wish I was above the center of attention, but I'm not. I wish I didn't have to give in to the pressure. I'm posting pictures, trying to be someone I'm not. It feels just like I'm lying to you. I fake it, stage it, trying to live some perfect life. I know I'm wasting time, 'cause I just wanna call my friends and see what they're doing tonight. It doesn't have to be so special. I try to be myself, you do the same and we'll be alright. 'Cause this pressure's really bringing me down. I wish I had the guts to start a conversation with someone. Just be who I am, not care so much about first impressions. So, 'cause I got a feeling that it could be great. Skip all the acts, not playing games. Maybe reveal it, ring me and tell you my name. Yeah, I got a feeling that it could be great. Skip all the acts, not playing games. No one can stand there with me, I won't be ashamed. 'Cause I just wanna call my friends and see what they're doing tonight. It doesn't have to be so special. I try to be myself, you do the same and we'll be alright. 'Cause this pressure's really bringing me down. Pressure's really bringing me down. I wish I was above the center of attention, but I'm not. I wish I didn't have to give in to the pressure. 'Cause I just wanna call my friends and see what they're doing tonight. It doesn't have to be so special. I try to be myself, you do the same and we'll be alright. 'Cause this pressure's really bringing me down.
Good morning, chat. Oh boy. I returned at a good time. So, nothing's changed since the last 48 hours I was on the server, right? Nothing has happened. Flop knows about Bass because there was a PD announcement about it. So obviously he knows about that. That's pretty much all he knows. Yeah. Yeah. Every little thing is gonna be all right. Oh yeah. Flop's definitely got feelings. I guess we'll play into those as we come to. Why the fuck are there so many people here? Hey.
Hi, Bubba. Hey.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, we're just playing fetch.
I gotcha.
You want to join?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me park real quick. I'm just coming from up north, so give me just a second.
You're good, honey.
Why are there so many people here? Well, this ought to be something. Please, God, I need an IFAC and food. Or not. We'll sign out for now.
Charles has a new toy.
I see that. I actually, I just got a tennis ball the other day, actually. I still got it on me.
Really?
Yeah. I did. What's up, Charles? You mind if I pet her? Oh.
Charles is a boy. Gosh, he's so fast. He's zooming. I know, right?
How is he so quick?
Because he runs so much already.
Hey, Charles.
A lot of practice.
Who's your good boy?
Oh, there goes Flop's ball. I have your ball. Ready? Go get it.
Not that I want to start off the conversation with this, but do either one of you have something to eat?
I have a lot, actually. Here you go.
I'm not doing good, Chief.
You got it, Charles.
I haven't been able to find anything open. Thank you.
Oh, really?
Luckily, I had a mailbox packed full of a bunch of food today.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
No, not pizza.
No, I don't have any pizza. Well, maybe I do. Hold on. Do you need food, Charles? Okay. Let me get you something.
Why is it all gray?
Because we're going unmarked.
Oh, but you
We're
still have your
hunting.
call sign on top. Oh.
Yeah, it's because I mean,
You want
honestly,
some micro platter?
people will notice it's a cocktail when we get that
That's,
close
that's
anyway.
true. Have you seen Charles's new ball?
I have not. Did he steal it from the vault?
No!
No.
Wait, what?
Well, maybe he did. I don't know.
Wait, what? Are you accusing him of robbing the vault?
I've seen several dogs matching this description at various robberies.
Daddy's a dog.
I actually recall a warrant at one point.
As a matter of fact, Charles's
I
criminal
might have
profile
sent him to jail one time.
says handle with
Oh.
extreme caution, dangerous criminal.
Norman Adams probably wrote that. Calls him a menace. Look!
Oh, look at him! Look at his little
good.
tail.
Look!
All right, well, you're a pretty cute dangerous criminal.
Look at his
Louise.
little ball. We're all about to die. Okay, we're fine. Look at the little ball. Throw his ball.
Throw the ball. Oh.
Don't take, only throw. And throw it over there.
All right, here you go, Charles.
There you go. He's zooming.
Damn, that dog is faster than most of our canines.
That's what I'm saying.
It's because he's so little.
Wow, okay. Yeah, you'd probably make a pretty good canine, especially since you already got the information for it.
How you doing, Bundy?
Yeah, doing all right.
Hey, baby. I'm gonna throw it again, okay? This will be the last time.
You guys
I
need help with the
all
UM
right?
stuff?
Yeah, we're currently hunting suspects related to
Oh, should we
fucking
leave then?
everything that has been happening this week.
Well, indulge me, because you talk about this week. I took a 48-hour fucking hiatus, and it hasn't even been a full 48, and I'm here. And this place looks like fucking Grand Central. And I'm all out of the loop, so I'm not sure what's going on.
We've got primary suspects being members of CG in relation to various bombings that have occurred. We have got a serial killer or set of serial killers.
Hi,
Fate
guys.
and
Hi.
Fortune, I think, who are stalking medical staff currently. Particularly, we're on the
He thinks we're
lookout for
shams and charlatans.
Miguel, Kay,
Here, come here real quick.
Rami, and yeah. And we don't even know if all of this shit is fucking related.
Yeah. All I know is I saw the our email chain announcement.
Maybe,
You wanna... Fuck. I want to
No,
ride around
no,
and
I
debrief
don't.
you, but I don't want to either.
No, that's fine.
phone or a stick.
Well, I'm a detective supervisor now.
As you should be.
Wow.
Congratulations.
You want to throw the ball?
I'll give you the bird's eye view. The bird's eye view is that
Before,
Carmine and Go ahead.
is she okay?
No. But we've told her stubborn self that any help she needs, we're there for her. And kind of the best we can do is put the bumpers up at the bowling alley and let her roll down towards the pens for a little while, you know?
Oh, I know why. It's because
Yeah.
I feel really nice to people. All right.
He
Go. Come
As much as him and I went back and forth, I had a lot of respect for him. And
Oh, he's a frustrating son of a bitch who did some dumb shit, who worked an impossible job and still maintained nothing but positivity and hope for the people he worked with. So,
well, he sure as
I
shit
will-
inspired me to do better. So I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
I can't knock him for that.
I'm gonna need to get the
I
boat
just,
banana.
you know, I worry too much about everyone else, but I do care to make sure that everyone's okay. Can I ask why literally everybody is here?
Okay, bird's eye view.
This is part
Kay
of the
and-
bird's eye view?
Kay and Carmine have a beef going back all the way to the 18th of June. I won't bore you with the details, but they've been shooting, bombing, and kidnapping each other constantly. This escalated 2 days ago whenever Kay told Carmine to meet him at the SDSO. Then two unknown individuals planted a bomb on the roof of SDSO, rendering it uninhabitable. There was an attempt to shift blame to Carmine for having planted that bomb. Carmine and Kay were both taken into custody.
Can I Carmine who?
Costello, former cop.
You're
Current
fucking
DOC.
joking.
Nope.
Man, dogs are too good for this world.
Kay and Carmine both taken into custody. About 40 minutes later, a second bomb is placed after 911 demanding that we release Carmine. That one's placed at Mission Row. Bison was going to attempt to defuse the bomb. Bass told him to not do that and instead brought Kay to the roof because Kay was going to attempt to defuse the bomb because Kay is quote unquote an expert. Kay did not attempt to defuse the bomb. He turned and hugged Bass and said something along the lines of, "At least we'll go out together." The bomb detonated, incapacitating and injuring all three people, Bison, Kay, and Bass. The upper floor of Mission Row is currently untenable, and apparently the structural damage goes down to the garage. Bass did not survive the explosion, so that's one commissioner and two police departments down.
So by process of elimination, it's PBS over this.
Yep.
This was all within the last 48?
This building was also bombed today as well, but it was fortunately a smaller explosion that only took out the windows.
Well, that explains the tape inside that I saw.
Yeah. So, I've already started subpoenas. I've got a decent amount of information. You and I both know how these fucking bombs are in pretty great detail.
Yeah.
Um,
So like, usually the best phrasing is throw shit at a wall until something sticks, because it's kind of hard to have a backtrack.
yeah, it's going to be virtually impossible. Outside of the cell phone bombs on cars, it's virtually impossible to prove who planted these things.
I'm not even on duty. Who the fuck is calling me?
So,
Give me a minute. I gotta play dumb for a second. Hey, any chance I could call you right back?
Of course you can, sweetheart.
Oh, gee, how did you get my number? Oh. Fucking.
yeah. To compound the problems that we're currently having, the Fate serial killer, who originally was the Monopoly one, they are targeting medical professionals and basically circling the hospital like sharks. And anytime there's not a cop there, they go in and hold a doctor at gunpoint.
Yeah, they're getting brave. I keep telling Scully that at some point they're gonna be super dumb, and we're gonna catch them in their tracks. So
I'll be honest with you. If the operation against them was more organized, I was going to suggest that I just kill one of them. But unfortunately, the operation being held against them right now is so disorganized that I just couldn't stand being on the radio anymore, so I left.
yeah, I tried to give some authority, and every time there's a search party, it's like headless chickens running around the city for God knows what. So a lot of the times I've been taking a back seat and telling Scully that if she needs further assistance with tools that we have within the PD, i.e. Air 1 thermals, every time you respond to a crime scene because they like to overlook it, please let me know and I will be the loud voice to make it happen. So I'm waiting for her word on that, but in Scully's mind right now, last I spoke with her, there is quote unquote no lead. And I told her that this person is getting obviously braver and braver by the day, and that at some point they are going to get caught red-handed.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. If we have an individual who's kidnapping and torturing people or whatever, then because didn't this person like remove organs from somebody or something?
I don't know. There was something happened. There was a God. I don't even know. I don't even know.
I'm just gonna put a bullet in their head.
Do we have a name of who we think this could be?
They've got one. Asmos, I think, is who they think one of the two is.
Okay.
But
I don't know a shit, unfortunately, without a phone number.
No. There's your bird's eye view. We're going to be doing bi-weekly or bi-monthly meetings for MCU. We just had one today, but there should be a chance to kind of catch up on everything that's going on the next time we've got one. They're going to be on Mondays, I think.
Okay. I'm going to speak to Lucy so we can wrap up the Seaside docket post for DT. Hopefully move past that real quick. Unfortunately, Leonova left us with that dumpster fire. So that was very sweet.
Brian's current directive, and I agree with him, is that if you have a case that is a dumpster fire or is not worth pursuing, then if we can wrap it up by getting a docket posting going, do it. If it's not worth the time and effort, drop it and refocus on these explosives.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll tell Lucy if we're finalized, because we put about 6 hours of discovery in a report where 85% of the PC we needed is not there. We've articulated the charges properly, having an MCU circle sit down on what would have been an actual 7-hour individual job between going through statements and getting charges correct. 4 or 5 of us sat in a circle and got that done in about an hour or two. So as long as Lucy and the prosecutor is willing to push it to the docket, we can get this over with. What we're asking for DT is pretty fucking minimal. I just want it done and over with, and I'm hoping that hopefully our priorities can go into this.
Okay.
So.
All right, I need to get on this hunt with them.
Who's all rocking it right now?
Bayo, Brian, Kovacic, me. We're basically trying to track these individuals down and find common locations and just tail them. So we've got an order of operations. We know who we want to pull in first, but unfortunately the person we want to pull in first is in ICU now. So
could I ask who that would be?
Carmine. He's the weak link.
Really? I couldn't pull that one out of a fucking hat.
Yeah. Who could have guessed?
Who would have thought the weakest link out of a gang would be Carmine Costello? It wasn't like he was PD's weakest link from the fucking start.
Right.
Jesus Christ, Carmine. Okay. Well, when the interrogation happens for that, obviously let me know. I'm more than willing to help out. I want to link up with Tessa and just talk to her real quick. But
well,
you guys operating on a separate channel?
We're on 7.
Okay. When I get on duty, I'll hop on 7. Do you know if MRPD is at least the upper parking lot is enterable?
The personal parking lot is enterable, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, we'll make sure I at least have something.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you out there in a few. Holy fuck. You know, on my list of shit to happen, that definitely went a little further than I thought it was going to. Hey, Charles. Hello.
Hey,
I was just getting the, for lack of a better term, the
I'm gonna
TLDR
head off with
version.
Bundy. You guys let me know if you need anything,
okay.
okay?
Sounds good. Thank you, Kiki.
Sounds good.
Good to
Love you
see ya.
all.
Love y'all.
Charles,
Oh.
I will make you stick around if you don't wanna. Thank you very much for stopping by, though. I'm glad I got to throw your ball. Okay, I think he wants to sit with us.
That's fine. Is Charles a snitch?
I don't know.
Bye, y'all.
I don't think so. Goodbye.
I was just catching up with Bundy real quick. And, gonna be honest, I'm still confused. I couldn't have picked a worse time to leave.
I'm, sorry that you weren't here. I'm sorry you had to find out kind of late.
Yeah. I saw the announcement in our email chain and I didn't really know how to take it. It still confuses me. I could spare the finer details, but I had a lot of motivation. A lot of motivation from him to do better.
I think a lot of people did.
Yeah. And from the sounds of it, it sounds like nobody could just settle on one PD. They're apparently going for what, them all at this point. So, hey, if the message wasn't sent the first time, let's do it more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really had an opportunity to sit this and think it through and think about things I wanted to say to people or think about how I wanted to feel about it all. Um, I'm putting the badge to the side for at least a minute while I say this. And talk to you as Tessa and not talk to you as my boss. The amount sacrificed for the job is one thing, but obviously the coping, the morning, sort of everything that's been going on. And you've probably heard it 100 times over. But I would hope you'd be willing to reach out if you ever need anything.
I know. I've had a lot of people say that in the last few days. And I'm working on doing it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was at the Liquid Library about to get some drinks again. And Kiki stopped me. She called me and asked if I could come see Charles. So I'm trying not to choose the destructive solutions, but it's really hard not to.
I know. Trust me, I know. And I know that you were going to continue to give it your all.
I know. And I know I have a lot of people, but I've found out that I've had the same conversation with like 7 or 8 people at this point, and you know, they all mean well, and I know that. It's all kind of going in circles, though. So that's kind of why I found myself wanting to be alone a little bit. Because I know I have people there. But I also know I can't really be normal right now. And I know I'm not. But I don't want to burden people with things at the moment any more than they already are. But I know it's gonna be okay. But for right now, it's not. I think that's okay.
It is okay. Trust me. It's okay.
I was definitely not okay earlier. Some people threw a parade celebrating it. and was I was just leaving my house for the day, and um, I saw some water stuff happening, and I just was drinking and walking here. Bundy and Lennon found me, and I just felt really guilty. I'm just trying not to drag people down with me, is all.
I understand. Like you've stated already, you've had this conversation with, at this point, probably a dozen people. I realize I'm late. Um, I don't want to run you around in circles. And like I've stated to you on a lot of other occasions, and I mean this, you will never be a heavy weight on my shoulders. If you ever needed anything,
The PD, and she said, no, not really. Then,
you have
I
always
told
been
her,
there for me.
well, if you ever want to try, always put in an application.
You have supported me.
No harm in trying. If you are
You've put a
still
lot of
interested, just
responsibility
think about it. Then after like
into
a
me,
month, she finally applied to it.
and I truly owe you a lot. And it does not feel like work to owe it back to you. And it will never be work to owe it back to you. However, you continue?
How's it going?
What's going on?
Wrapping up my shift. I'm gonna go put the bike back. I'm gonna just leave my rat truck here. I'm not really in the mood to make a third run to get a car.
That's fine. I'll move it for you.
All right. Or if you just want to have, local tows come get it.
I'll take care of it for you.
Thanks. How you both holding up?
We're just having a conversation right now.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it. I don't want to interrupt.
Thank you so much. Not that I needed that right now.
I'm sorry. I figured it would happen if we sat here long enough.
Yeah. Respectfully speaking, I don't give a shit what anyone says. This is our home, so I'm sitting on my doorstep. If anyone has a problem with that, they can take it up with my boss. I mean what I say, though. Pixie, it is not the fucking time. Um, just to, I guess, wrap up what I was saying. However you mourn, however you get better, I don't want to stop you. Just know if you ever feel like you're needing somebody, obviously, put it on repeat, because I'm probably number 12, but you know.
You're not number 12. You're somebody that's really important. Today was supposed to be really happy. It was supposed to be a little more meaningful. You're one of the most important people. I don't have many people in my circle. But I do know you're always there. Like I said, today was supposed to be important. A little bit more special. And now the moment's ruined. Don't worry about this. It's fine. I just wanted you to have it. If you want it.
I'm going to ask you a question that I once asked Ziggy before joining this department. Do you... How do I ask this? You trust me with this?
Big dummy, I wouldn't have given this to you if I didn't. Of course I trust you. I made up my mind before I went on my vacation. I wanted to see how you did. And you went well above and beyond. And actually, when I got back, I had a line of people telling me that you deserved a promotion. And I just kind of had to wave them away and say, I already know. And I had planned, before you went on your LOA, to do something special today. sorry I can't. I promise that we'll make it a better event. Another time. We can do a formal promotion. You don't have to take it right away. But it's there. He approved it. I thought you'd want to know. You should take the badge. You earned it. If you don't want it, that's okay. I know it's a burden.
It's not. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I was not expecting that at all. And for what it's worth, I don't think that there is a ceremony big enough to hold the weight of how much that means to me.
I could do, the old ceremony.
What would that be?
Take you up a mountain and feed you to a lion.
Well, they kind of need me now.
Yeah.
Sure, we could come up with something a little different.
If it matters to you, I'll plan something for sure. And if you wanna, announce it or do it in the meantime, it's there for you. Or we could wait until you want to actually take the role. It's up to you. I don't know if you need a break or time.
There is no doubt in my mind that it would be an honor, and I will not turn it down. for what it's worth. As long as you don't see an issue with it, I would feel maybe more to come to at least get on duty today and get back into the swing of things before I announce it.
It's up to you. Take your time with it, or I could do something formal when you're ready. Do something as simple as having it done at the meeting if you want, or um anything.
I want you to approach it however you want, as long as you know that the way you just proposed it is more meaningful than any announcement or ceremony you could do.
Well, you did earn it, and I want you to know that you've earned it for a while. There was a couple things I wanted to make sure you were ready for and that you could handle, and you've handled them very well. And I think you will make a great sergeant, and I'm really lucky to have you. You really stepped up for me when I needed somebody to. So thank you. And congratulations.
Thank you. If there's ever anything that you feel I should change or focus on or improve on, I'd like to know. But that can come at a later time. 'Cause there's always room for improvement.
Yeah. But you're doing fantastic. So I don't have any stuff I'm worried about. I just wanted to make sure that you were ready for it because it's hard.
It's a lot of politics, I've come to learn.
Sorry, excuse me.
All right.
Thank you again.
You're welcome. You're welcome to tell anybody. I'll keep it quiet until you're ready.
May I join you?
Of course.
Yeah?
Move the mic.
I do have one question, Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else know?
There were a couple people that I mentioned it to. I obviously had to get everything approved. I think Kiki knew. And I think I told Bison. He doesn't know that I did it, but he knew I was going to. So, High Command and Bison and Kiki.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Okay.
But it's
According
yours
to
to
my
share.
ranger science- Wait, are you in the car? You're not in the car. Talk.
I won't spread it anymore.
I'm not in the car. Okay.
According to my ranger science, that blood belongs to Ramiel Ramen.
Oh my god. Should arrest him.
How are you three doing up here?
Doing good.
Eh,
Well, as good as you can be.
Good under the circumstances.
Yeah. Just catching up.
The hell is that up there?
I gotta go turn off these dang pings. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably a plant.
It is a plant that looks very funny from a distance.
Yes.
Wait, no, it's a coyote.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that before. It's pickles.
There was a while ago, I thought there was someone peeking their head over that hill up there. And I pulled my gun because it was so suspicious. And I called another person to go up the hill and check to see what it was, and it was just a cabbage.
Just a cabbage.
Oh, Flop.
You are precious.
Oh, Ted likes you.
Hey, Ted.
He's been super cuddly ever since he when I took him to MRPD earlier, he ran into the kennel to see if he could find his vest because he thought he was going to work.
Oh.
And then he couldn't find his vest, so he came back and he's just been sad and cuddly ever since.
Dude, I wasn't expecting that. What the fuck? I'm like shaking.
I don't think she likes your car there.
Leave my car alone. Goddamn volunteer. Stop it. Get it. Go on, get away from it.
I didn't realize people.
You are parked in the way.
I didn't realize people.
way of
I
what?
guess
This
saw
is
Flop
nature.
in such a positive light. I just.
Well,
It's cool.
that's not what she thinks.
You know what's funny though? I think
There
the
she
only I
goes.
think the only department Flop could ever be a sergeant in would be the Rangers.
We gotta start doing background checks on these volunteers. I'm pretty sure half of them are on drugs.
They like to try and shoot me just for existing.
Oh, of course, Chat fucking knew.
I fire him on the spot when I see him getting cantankerous. And then they try to
Thanks,
fight
chat.
me.
Appreciate ya. God, this is this roleplay, man. Fuck.
Doesn't go well.
I assume not. Hi, baby.
There's something really cliche about what just happened, by the way, and I'm gonna talk about it later.
Let me throw your ball.
Actually, I'll talk about it now. Do you guys remember when Flop was promoted to a senior? Do you guys know how that happened?
No, calm down, Ted. Calm down.
Uh-oh.
Jealous.
The way that
Are you gonna
Flop
shout at the ball?
No.
the way that Flop got promoted to a senior was because Pred and Flop had a really personal one-to-one conversation. And after the conversation, Pred said openly that he feels very personal
No,
to
Ted,
the
that is
idea.
not that is not your ball, Ted. Ted, that's no. Come here, boy.
He felt
Come here.
personal about Flop's promotion, and in the car had a very private promotion for Flop
Ted.
that was not public to anyone.
It's okay, buddy.
And in the most weirdest way possible, Tessa and
chase
Flop
people,
just
not
had
balls.
the exact same like promotion in a different timeline.
Good boy.
What's up, Ted?
Oh, are you mad at me now? So you're just gonna lay with
Wanna go
Flop?
again?
Okay.
Oh,
All
you
right,
gotta
fine.
go?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a new friend.
Well, I love you.
Thank you for
Excuse me.
stopping by, Charles.
Thanks, Charles.
Good boy.
He wanted to see you so bad.
I really appreciate him. No. Oh, jeez. Love you
There's your ball.
too.
No, Ted. Just because he's not paying attention.
Get home safe, Charles.
We gotta get Ted a ball.
You gotta get Ted people to chase. We'll get you chasing people. Don't worry,
True.
Ted. Do you know that Ted's first apprehension when he joined the force was former Mayor Mickey S?
Nice.
Have a seat, boy.
Isn't that just... I feel like that adds up. I feel like that just makes a lot of sense. How did the how did Channel 7 go? Assuming it's wrapped up, or are you just taking a breather real quick?
Ah, there he goes.
We located who we were looking for. The operation was supposed to be surveil, follow, photograph, so on and so forth, but due to the common misunderstanding of how close people need to get to do such things, rather than using trade-off units or anything like that, they just kind of stuck their foot in the hornet's nest and wound up getting identified immediately, and it turned into a pursuit.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Fortunately, we still wound up with what we needed. What we needed was positive identification of the individuals who were present and that they were present together. And we got that, but we got it by chasing 4 S-Class vehicles.
How long did that go on for?
Surprisingly not very long. Once they got, I don't know, a Xbox 720 and a rally car of some kind involved, whatever the fuck the names of these vehicles are, we lost them pretty quick. We chased down the
Rami tried
initial
to
2 vehicles
grapple.
pretty well. Yes, Rami did try to grapple. And
Failed.
he failed very miserably.
As in, like, Kasplat failed miserably?
Not a big kersplat, but at least a little kersplat.
I just watched him yeet himself through the air, hit the side of the overpass, and go back down.
Kiki, we should have wrapped you up in the EMS portion of when we used to do SWAT training. Jesus.
Yeah?
Seeing 6 officers simultaneously shoot into the sky like Spider-Man was a different experience.
God. Thanks, chat, for keeping that a secret. I appreciate it. That made that a lot more special. Damn. Bundy, you sticking around late tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on duty for about another 2 hours. I'll also be on duty tomorrow, so.
Oh, really?
Have a good night, guys. Stay safe.
Good
Yeah,
night.
Have a good night.
I think I'm back full time. My mental reprieve was successful. I feel refreshed and reoriented.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
We missed you.
I missed y'all too. I'm not gonna lie, I was missing some other people that, I don't know. I spent a lot of time and care curating the people that we had in the street crimes unit, And to see a decent chunk of them not return to the force was a little disheartening for me.
Yeah, I was. I'll be honest with you, Bundy. Lucy came to me and begged. She literally walked up to me and said, "Flop, I am the only Shift 3 detective right now, and you're one of the few people I know and can trust. Please, God, come to the MCU." And, you know, I had said that if she needed the helping hand, I'd be more than willing to. She knows my areas of expertise. And I'm assuming put in a good word for it. So it's nice to be back apart, but I do think about everyone that we've lost. And it's weirdly hollow.
Yeah.
I know the unit is solid, but I think it only feels hollow because of the people that it once was into where it's at now.
Yeah. Something that gave me solace was when I was talking to Brian and he was explaining how everything was working. When I had to develop SCU, myself and Jenny basically started from the ground. We didn't even start from the foundation that MCD had built. We leveled that too, because the foundation was cracked, the walls were shattered, the house was falling apart. We just started over, built something entirely new. I didn't even copy a line out of their SOPs. But with what Brian has done with SCU into MCU, it seems like the foundation was good. The frame of the house is still there. They're just tearing the plaster down, putting up new sheetrock, repainting things, and I don't know. It gives me a little bit of comfort knowing that yeah, the skeleton, the legacy is still in there somewhere.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'll have to weigh up my options and see how heavy my plate starts getting. I may have to start prioritizing things elsewhere. So far, I'm fresh into MCU, so I don't want to go anywhere yet. But if things change, I'll talk to Lucy. I'm kind of still feeling out MCU, and I like the direction it's going in.
Yeah.
I think no matter what, so long as you're available and can help when you're able to, doesn't really matter if you're a part of the unit or not. Just being there to support them if they need it is very beneficial as a whole to the whole PD. Even if you're not always available, you know.
Sure.
Which I think you were already doing. I think you were helping a lot no matter what.
I hope to continue to, and obviously, depending on how busy things get, we'll decide, I guess, my level of involvement so that I'm able to devote the time that it needs.
Yeah.
Bundy, I don't mind telling you. Obviously, for now, keep it to yourself. I'm just coming back from a little LOA myself, and I don't want to make it too public yet. We will hold that thought. Hey, what's up, Luca? What's up?
Hi.
Am I invading? I don't want to just walk into a conversation.
No.
Invader.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. We're just catching up. I'm back from a small LOA, so just kind of walking into the dumpster fire that is everything going on all at once.
Yeah.
But how have you been, Luca?
I'm all right. Yeah, I'm just working, man. Trying to keep my mind off of it.
Yeah, I got you.
Brian's running an interrogation up at Polito at the moment. I don't know if he notified you of that.
Oh, exciting.
He didn't notify me exactly what was going on. I was, well, we were both there when he picked up whoever he was. I think that he was, yeah.
Could I ask who's getting yelled at right now?
I am not completely clear on who that individual is, to be honest with you. But it's somebody that Brian has interest in for one of the many cases that are being worked.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta do a once over and catch up on some stuff. I haven't read over a lot of the recent new ones that have come, I guess, to the forefront. Actually, I guess, Luca, this is a good question for you because Bundy kind of filled me in about the MCU meeting. Are we looking to still follow through with the DT stuff, or due to priority, do you think we're just gonna move on?
I think we'll get back to it. I don't think we'll just move on from hard work like that. As
Yeah,
long as it
no.
doesn't extend past the statute, which I can't see.
I think right now all it's up is prosecution for the docket, including the finalized docket post. And we should be good. I think at this point it's final. It's just a matter of when is it a good time for us to all kind of gather around to push that.
Yeah, I'm sure one of these nights on shift 3 can carve out some time, even with all the stuff going on, to get that over the hill or figure out what the next step is. Still, I feel like we were at a fork in the road, but we have two pretty good paths either way. So.
Sure. Actually, speaking of the fork, is all this stuff currently going on? Is this primarily shift 2, or is this bleeding into later on as well?
I haven't seen much of it too late.
Okay.
But I don't want to write it off completely.
Sure.
I haven't seen any explosions or have seen any explosive devices
The
really
hospital was
popping up in
shift 1.
shift 3.
It's primarily shift 1 and then shift 2, I think, that are facing a lot of that. Is GG relatively active during your shift flop?
Is what? Sorry?
GG.
Little later, yes. When I say a little later, I'm talking more kind of
Tail end of the shift sort of thing.
I don't want to say into the bleed over into 1, but it's close to within that couple hour range, I'd say. And from the end of shift 3 into 1. So give it like 4 hours, 3 hours prior to shift 1.
I know Brian mentioned them as a potential priority, so they might be worth keeping an eye on. I think Lucy's been working somewhat of an angle relating to them. So that could be something that the two of you could work on together as well.
Okay. Well, I could definitely grab intel.
Yeah, that's a lot of what's happening right now is information gathering and
the foundation work that we need.
Yeah, essentially the current plan is going to be to try to, you know how when you set up fireworks, you try to time it so the fuses are like one's a little longer than the next one so that they all kind of stagger and go off at about the same time?
Sure.
That's kind of what we're trying to do with some of these cases.
Got it.
We want to pull the trigger on multiple things at the same time.
Making this sound like it's a Rico light. The fuck?
It kind of is.
Yeah. That's kind of what I've taken away from it.
The problem with the effect we are trying to design is something that if we were to tackle one gang or one organization, then they would be able to recover relatively quickly by kind of sapping one another for resources, calling in favors, and so on. If we tap them all at the same time or relatively the same time, then we have a chance to create a gap in a market.
Yeah. I gotcha.
I need to head up and help Brian with what he's doing up in Polito, which
okay.
unfortunately I can't drag you along to, Kiki.
Oh, all right. I can stay here.
Flop, you want to come over here real quick?
Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me.
Hey, you know the rules. You can stay at the ranger station, but don't go try to play with any tigers or anything, because they don't like to play.
Bundy, don't leave without me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change.
All right, go on, boy. You had an unfinished thought?
Yeah. I don't want to tell anyone. I don't want it to be super public yet. I just had a really nice conversation with Tessa, and I told her that I'm sorry that, current circumstances have not been very good for a lot of people. And that if she ever needed anything, to let me know. And she very quietly and very humbly just gave me a badge that says Sergeant. And
well, congratulations.
Thank you. If you need help with anything, obviously, let me know. She told me that I didn't have to make it public yet. I don't think I want to take the role this second in terms of jumping into it head first off of an LOA. I told her I want to at least spend the day on duty, get back into the swing of things for a day, and then hopefully start come tomorrow, kind of just jump into it head first with a clear mind.
100%.
But Tessa didn't want to tell anyone. I figure I would at least let you know and go from there. I guess some of High Command already knows, and I guess what made it a little bit more special, because Tessa wanted to make a big ceremony. Apparently, he approved it before, which makes it a little bit more, for lack of a better term, special.
Yeah.
So.
Well, congratulations. It's not going to change too much of a damn thing for me, because we're the Rangers. We operate as a family. So.
I was going to say, that's why I wanted to pull you aside. I don't want to be viewed as differently. I don't want to be viewed as more or with any more power. I didn't join the police department, and I sure as shit didn't join the Rangers to hold any form of fucking authority over anyone. I joined to, be a part of a group and work together, and I don't want that to change. So I think instead of making a big jump or a big fiasco about it, I think I want to pull all the Rangers individually aside and just kind of talk to them and give them the same spiel that I don't want anything to change. So.
Well, if you want us to minimize it, I can. Okay, congratulations. You're my warrant bitch now.
Kind of got that one already. Kind of already feeling that one through.
Perfect. There we go.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna get up to Polito. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you. Fucking buddy. Oh fuck, man! If you thought we didn't have paperwork before, Jesus fucking Christ.
Stay safe.
Talk soon, Luca.
Yeah, for sure, boss.
If you all need anything, I'm just a phone call away.
Oh god,
Thank
that's me now.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
I'm just an email away now,
You
guys.
can't escape it. And once you accept this as your lot, you can't get out of it.
And low.
Why you reeled me in? That's what this was this whole time.
You took the bait.
Yeah. Well, we have to trap people because otherwise they won't allow it.
I get why the treble hooks
We
are
gotta-
illegal now. Because you hooked me
Yeah.
with a treble hook. Because now I'm in a fuckload of treble.
True.
I remember when I was a paramedic, I got asked what my aspirations were. And I said, I think when I get FTO, I'll be good. I'll just stop there. I think that's good enough for me.
Yeah, somehow I told everyone that senior was as far as I wanted to be.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Good God.
That scared the shit out of me.
It's just, all of a sudden, it was coming out as Hi Avery.
Hey, Avery.
Hey.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
Hope you guys are doing okay as best as you can with the recent news.
Yeah, we're just kind of sitting, talking, catching up. I'm just coming off of an LOA, so just trying to catch up with everybody. Having a conversation, yeah.
I'll leave you be. I just like.
How's
sitting
your
in-
day going?
Horrible.
Good, good.
Avery.
You're in the same
I
car and have two very
Honey.
conflicting
I watched
answers.
Beaver's Bush blow up, and then I went to the
Oh.
hospital because my girlfriend's in the ICU. So
What?
that's how my day's going, guys.
It's
Thank
fine.
you. Yeah.
Lost a couple windows. I've already patched them up. But that's it. That's all happened. Oh, and the cells, but that's it.
Sorry.
Hey, Nessa, thank you.
Why didn't anybody tell me?
It happened very quickly. It
Wait.
wasn't even in the building.
Wait.
Okay.
What?
So
Did you not know?
No.
Oh, but I apologize. Bundy told me kind of in sort of confidence, like it was a known thing. I was unaware.
I think
so sorry.
I think it's so you didn't stress out about it. I can tell you what happened. I happened to be on duty to check something in ICU. It was over there where the ranger usually is. It was very small. Apparently, it was described as the size of a shoe. The only damage was to a Granger and the cells, and even that was just from shockwave. The windows were blown out. I've patched them up with some tarp until we get replacement panes. But that was it. No one got hurt. Just a car. I think they didn't tell you because that it was so minimal and you already have so much more on your mind that they didn't want to add one more thing to it.
Oh.
But she's still here. She's still standing. There's some burnt up grass, but everything else is okay.
Dude, what a way to come back. 3 explosions went off. Flop's a fucking sergeant now? How did that happen? Jesus Christ.
I feel bad that I didn't even notice.
It was all in the back. So, from out here, you're not going to notice any of it. But if you go in the back, you'll see all the windows.
I'll be honest, I walked downstairs and I didn't think anything of it, to be honest. It was until Bundy told me I realized it's kind of not noticeable unless you're looking at it.
Mm-hmm. So don't feel bad you didn't notice.
I'm really glad I got a new enclosure for Akron.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
He was with me last night.
Good.
You know, honestly, this is probably the most flop promotion
You know
that
he
could have
snores?
happened.
Aww. No, I didn't know. Does he do the little hunt thing in his sleep too, where he's like he's chasing something?
No.
Oh.
At least not that I found.
Did you get any sleep?
You asking me?
Tried to.
Well, you too, but I was asking.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Tessa.
hell no. You think I sleep?
You tried to?
It's not really a home yet.
I understand.
So Dark should probably know already as high command. He should know that Flop got the promotion. I'm interested to see kind of who else knows. I don't think Flop's not. I think Flop's gonna do it differently. I don't think he's gonna be very public about it. I don't know yet. I haven't really thought about it. I'm trying to think how Flop would kind of take it in this moment.
Have you guys seen Juno?
Not today, sweetheart.
I'm not gonna pretend like I have. I've been gone for 2 days. Did finally pull rank on Ziggy? I don't think Flop would. It's funny to think about, but I don't think Flop would. You know, honestly, how do I say this? Tessa, I don't feel like anything is gonna change. And what I just told Bundy was about the promotion. And I told him instead of going around and making it public, I think I want to pull each ranger aside and talk to them individually and just let them know I don't want anything different to change. I don't want to be viewed as differently. I just hope that people kind of treat me the same. I didn't join the Rangers to work rank. You know what I mean? I joined the Rangers because I wanted to join the Rangers.
Well, I think the best way to go about not having anything change is just to not treat anything any different. You got the promotion because of how you were, how you already were. Nothing needs to change. You don't need to step up any more than you already have. You were already acting like the rank you deserve. So, I hope you understand that.
I do.
I found that when things are like that, they typically don't change. people just go, "Oh, congratulations," and then they move on as normal.
Yeah. And I think that most people will see it that way. I'm still the same idiot I was before I was a cop. You know what I mean? Nothing's changed. I follow an SOP now.
I don't think anyone's gonna treat you any different or anything really.
Does this mean I can drive over stairs now?
Yes, well, you ding dong.
Holy shit, I'm not useless anymore.
Oh my god.
How you never were useless?
Listen, I don't care what anyone says. That fucking Taurus is a giant paper mache made out of crap with a lip that can't go over a fucking leaf. I hate it. I had a Sultan with fully spiked tires push me out of a box in the grass.
Oh no.
I yelled about it on radio and had to 10-3 myself.
You 10-3'd yourself?
I yelled. I'm like,
That's such
why?
a flop thing to do.
I got mad and I said, I gotta shut the hell up. Someone boxed this fucking thing. And a charger came by and held the box. And that's when I knew. I said, fuck.
I need to be a sergeant so I can get a charger.
Well, that's what I knew. I'm like, damn. That charger built different.
Were you singing over comms the other day? Or your megaphone or something? Because I thought I heard you fly past me singing at whoever you were chasing.
Probably.
It's like, wait a second.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I say to people.
You say some really out of pocket stuff to people when you're chasing them.
I yell things over the megaphone, hoping to confuse the people I'm chasing. And the good thing is that the more I say it, the more I'm comfortable with what I'm saying. Not that I was uncomfortable before, but it was more the idea that it's confusing what I'm yelling. But if I yell out of the megaphone, if you don't stop the car, I'm going to, like, you know, overcook your pasta. It confuses the fuck out of them. And usually it slows them down.
Yeah, because they have a moment of, wait, what did he just say?
It's not a criminal threat. It's not illegal. It just confuses them. It's like the Jedi mind trick of the PD.
Damien's calling.
Oh. Probably wants to go goblin mode.
Hey. Welcome back, Damien.
Oh, fuck no.
You didn't do anything. It's just...
Okay.
I think there's some news you haven't heard.
Oh.
I still can't view strikes.
Can you come to Beaverbush? Oh, honey. Okay. He doesn't know.
Oh dear.
I hate that a lot, actually.
That he doesn't know, or that...
He sounded really happy.
Do you want me to tell him so you don't have to?
It doesn't surprise me that he doesn't know. Apparently he had stepped away, last I heard, from...
Yeah, he took a break.
The other day he woke up to give James Randall $1 million and somebody else something and then dipped.
Hmm.
Just for funsies. But I can give him the news so you don't have to say it.
Kiki, do you know a realtor that happens to be around these hours?
Occasionally France Gall, Carmela. That's all I can think of.
Okay.
Who are we talking about?
Damien.
Yeah.
Oh, before that.
For Damien?
Is it bad that I don't remember?
No, I don't remember either. I've been. Oh, you shout out of pocket things at people to confuse them.
Oh.
I played the Jedi mind
Because
trick.
you're really excited to drive a Charger instead of a Taurus.
I went from flying a paper plane to flying a Boeing.
What's Samantha doing?
Hey, Tessa, not that you need this on your plate, I just wanted to let you know that while I was talking to Bundy before, and while I sit here and talk with you, I received a phone call from an individual, and I said, Bundy, give me a second. I need to tell this person I'll call them back. I don't have them saved in my phone, so I said, hey, can I call you back? And I heard, not a problem, sweetheart.
What?
Who sounded very vividly
Southern twang?
I don't know if I'd say Southern. I'd say 17 times desecration of a human corpse.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Fredo?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
If I go missing...
I don't like that one at all.
What do you mean if you go missing?
I go missing.
Flop?
17 times desecration of a human corpse, you're going missing? What?
I'm not meeting with him at all.
Okay.
He called me sweetheart, and last I talked to him, he wanted to spit in my mouth.
Ew.
I'm not meeting with him at all. Apparently he's a nice guy, though. Apparently, him and... apparently him and Juno
okay, I guess the
are
rich
good
stay
friends.
richer, am I right? Capitalism. All right, perfect. You have a wonderful day, old man.
Run on rich, Mr. Tinkerman.
I will, because I'm not paying for a taxi.
Hey, exactly.
Uh-oh.
It works out, you know.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy your day and good luck with your
Thanks.
fair, all right?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, 100%. I don't see anything here going wrong at all. I'm with friends. Nothing here could go wrong at all. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yep.
And if you need another ride, let me know, okay?
Okay, see ya.
Hi, Damien.
Good to see everybody full of life and happy.
Yes.
Excited.
Come over here with me real quick.
Hey, Damien.
No, it's too easy today.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Damien is such a sweet summer child.
I feel terrible. I don't... This energy is just so good. But I don't know, like... I don't know if that's enough reason not to tell him, you know?
I think... in simplest terms, if you don't tell him and he finds out second hand, third hand, fourth hand, it will mean less and may come off as frustrating. And it's really hard for me to say at all, though true, that I think it's good that he does know. Even though the spirits of everybody's emotion is not up to par. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Give me just a second. I have Pixie texting me saying, fucking call me right now. Which does not sound like a very casual way of asking somebody to return a phone call. So I'm going to very quickly sidestep.
Okay.
And see what's about to go down. But after my phone call with Fredo, I may want therapy. Excuse me.
Hi. Hello?
Hey.
Okay. I have somebody talking to me right now saying that they just got released from somebody who claims that used to be a doctor here that used to like take body parts from the morgue, and they recently just escaped from Parsons, were let go, which I don't believe. I have no idea. And she won't call the cops. Hi. And they're saying TikTok or something. Their time TikTok. I don't know. Does that ring a bell to you? Is that anything? Because I swear to God, I've had my share of wackadoo shit happening at this hospital. We already had a severed leg dropped off and a serial killer and all this fucking shit. Hi, how are you? Sorry. Just had to get that out.
You have a name?
No, she doesn't have a name. She said he was like a homeless looking white guy. You aware of who this is? Because if he's in the fucking morgue right now, I'm about to go beat the shit out of him. I'm done with these people.
I want to say this rings a bell, but I'm having a really hard time putting a name to anything or a face to anything right now.
Okay, I know. I'm sorry. I had to get that out. There's just if people are getting snagged and stuff, I understand. I know what's going on. How are you doing?
You know, you could say about as good as I can be right now. I'm actually more or less trying to put my emotional feelings aside to ensure that Tessa's okay.
Yeah, I heard that she was not doing so good. I texted her, let her know that I'm available. I'm not gonna like hound her or anything, so yeah. I'm already on call for anybody in PD who needs it.
Yeah. I heard about it. It was kind of without shock to anybody formally announced to the UPD. So it was hard to not hear about it. Instead of doing anything rash or out of control or anything that I feel would have been a little bit far-fetched to the right way to react, I went up to visit Wesley's stone, had a cigarette, and I thought about all the reasons why the Rangers are still a functioning department, and to think that all the more reason to keep pushing forward. So I'm trying to keep that mindset.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to sort of say that to Tessa without sort of saying that to Tessa, because I don't want to tell her, well, put your differences aside and keep pushing forward, because that's how that's going to come out if I do.
Yeah.
So I've told her that however she mourns is how I want her to, and that if she ever feels like she's losing touch or needs to speak to somebody or needs to be reeled back, for lack of a better term, to please call somebody that she can trust. I didn't even necessarily say me, because I don't think it's fair to put her trust necessarily in me, and I should probably keep, or let her know to keep her options open to who she's comfortable with. So.
All right. Yeah, I've just been dealing with serial killer bullshit. I walked right past them and I knew it was them and I should have beat the fuck out of them, but I didn't.
I gotcha.
I'm just, and then this person coming in saying that they just got taken by this person, and then they've been talking about how they used to work at the hospital, and they used to work in the morgue, and they were like stealing body parts for the dead and all this fucking shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? So
yeah,
it's just piling on right now.
I'll come take a report from you. I've been having a very long conversation with Tessa for the better part of about 2 hours now.
Oh, that's good. If
yeah.
that's totally fine, I'm okay.
Okay.
With that, like, I don't worry about this situation. I'm gonna go to the morgue and beat the shit out of whoever's the fuck in there. So be
If
warned.
someone is trespassing, call 911 and and if you can ID them, not even like physically ID them, but if you can identify them as the same person you spoke to before, call 911, state the info that you know, and just say that this person is suspected to be armed and dangerous. Just give all the detail in the 911 and make it enticing. We have a lot of cops on duty right now who I think would be able to respond. So, and if no one does, I will try and get over there as best I can.
All right. I will talk to you later then. All right.
All right. Sounds good, Pixie.
Okay.
Thank you for calling. Sorry, I missed your call before.
No, it's fine. It's just chaotic today. So.
No, you're good. You're good. Awesome. Well, I will talk to you soon.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
That was kind of like capture the flag, but it's capture the Andy.
Oh.
Oh, were you talking about OG
We
ball?
wanted to make a league for it. It worked out really good. It was a good concept. But I could do that for the clowns.
Basically, they have to. It's like soccer, but without kicking. You would have to pick up Tessa and bring her to your goal, while everyone else is trying to tackle you. OG ball.
Yeah.
Flop, why do you look like a Calvin Klein model that went to basic training in the 70s?
You know, here I'm thinking that I could just wear a generic fucking outfit where I wouldn't get questionable comments about him, but for lack of a better term, Damien, I look like this because I'm off duty.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not yet.
Well, take your hat off.
No. Oh God.
Okay.
I've never seen physical birth control before. Holy shit.
You can put it back on. I'm sorry.
Listen,
Damien, that was toxic.
You're
I'm so sorry.
I'll say this much, your LOA, I was fine. The 10-hour shifts I pulled, where 7 to 8 hours each were spent inside the walls of MRPD. Yeah.
It sounds like her first week is game
I'm
warden.
sorry.
No, why are you apologizing? I'm fine.
I went on LOA and I didn't tell nobody.
Well,
That's
Just
crazy.
kind of left.
you
Crazy.
didn't.
Wow.
Listen, you went for milk, and I was too busy stocking the fridge. It's okay.
There was a good reason for it.
Flop's new book, Last of the Rangers.
He wasn't the only ranger around.
This is true.
I'll call it Flop holds it down.
Perfect. Flop, you have been on such a hair journey.
Yeah, it's really gone. I kind of miss the fade.
No.
Dude, you change hairstyles more than influencers change personalities.
I think Mick Simon was the best look.
Yeah, that one.
No.
You didn't like it?
That one pissed off a lot of people, and it wasn't even intended to be that way. It was actually for a good reason, but
he wanted you to, so I mean,
it's not even
anyone getting mad about it is silly.
Well, yeah, and
Can I read you a text I got?
sure, as long as I get to
Remember-
say my piece real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
The benefit and the reason that I did that was mainly because I was offered the $250,000 under the intention that I would be tipping and paying back restaurant workers for the time that they've put into the job as a thank you. So it was kind of meant to be sort of a positive thing, and the reaction was not positive.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hey.
I just wanted
what's
to
up?
apologize for snapping earlier. I know everyone's got problems going on, and sorry. That was all.
You're fine. Is everything, Avery?
Yeah.
Is if you don't mind me asking, I don't want to be too personal, but is she?
I don't know yet. She's still in the
Okay.
hospital, so I'll
Okay.
let you know. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Keep at least me updated if you want.
Will do. Will do.
Got 99 problems and depression is one. Hit me. Please hit me.
No.
Oh, God. Please.
I have a tennis ball.
I just want to feel something.
So, the text I got was from Flossie.
Oh, dear God.
She goes, "Is that a Walmart brand, my boyfriend?" I said, "Your boyfriend paid him $250,000 to look like him. So now we have Michael Simone."
Listen, all I'm saying is
She thought it was funny.
all I'm saying is that Wish.com got to make money too.
I would love this. Man, if only you looked like Michael Simone and sounded like yourself. That'd be fucking...
No, he did.
That's... Oh, I'm so sad I missed that.
Hold on, Flop. There was a meme that I posted on a meeting, but you weren't there, so I'll send it to you directly. I won't put it on... I feel like I should put it on Twitter, though, so Damien can see it.
Oh, God. You know what? Let's not right now.
Okay, would you like me to just send it to you so you can see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, there's a lot of memes here.
In simplest terms, Brian's on duty, and I don't think that's going to go over very well.
Oh, that's true.
Here, Tess, I have this.
Damn.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Are you okay?
No.
God damn it. I can't escape it. Ah. That 911, by the way, Tessa, I don't know if you're... Oh, no, never mind. Also, you're not. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna step away real quick. Just gonna.
Non-ranger detected.
What?
Well, I got bad news for you. You're gonna be seeing a lot of non-rangers detected here.
Yeah.
What?
Because they have to use this or PVSO.
Really quickly for chat, I was not expecting. I wasn't expecting there to be a. I actually didn't expect Flop to get a promotion at all. It's not that it's not. I never even really like necessarily worked for it, quote unquote, on purpose. I just enjoy kind of filling in the gaps. Well, I mean, I don't know. I sort of just, from a character stance, it's one thing, but from a like just being a helping hand stance, I just, you know, where there's a gap, I just kind of filled where it needed to happen, and I really didn't expect this at all today, which was really cool. Genuinely don't want much to change, but I know that that's not going to happen because PD has such a natural way of ripping that one apart. But at least for now, Flop's got his approach as to how he wants to kind of announce it and talk about it and go from there. Like I was saying before in the middle of everybody, when Flop was a deputy, the way he became a senior deputy is that Pred and Flop drove and rode together for a little bit, and Pred said to Flop, you know, Flop, I know a lot of people give you shit, but for what it's worth, I actually think that you hold a lot of weight, and you do a lot. And he kind of actually like Pred buttered up Flop with all these like really nice things to say about him, and he concluded it with having a very private and personal announcement in the car with Flop, and told him to throw on the stripes because he earned it and deserved it. And it's very funny to see that the very same way that Flop just got promoted to sergeant was almost identical to how Pred promoted Flop. Flop has only had, actually, the only public announcement Flop ever actually had in the PD was full officer, or I guess at the time full deputy, right? So full deputy, and Rangers. I think those were the only two like actual announcements that Flop ever received in the PD, and it wasn't even like an on purpose thing. It wasn't like a, you know,
Flop, knock knock.
Yeah, what's up?
Hits him with shoe.
Ow, what the fuck? Don't do that.
Sorry, I'm trying to make Tesla laugh. It's not working.
Oh boy. Sorry, I'll be outside in a minute. I'm just kind of taking a quick second. Flop got a very personal promotion, and the way that Flop just explained it to Tessa is how he actually feels. The fact that Bass approved it before he died to Flop, and the fact that Tessa proposed it in a very personal manner meant more to Flop than a full-on, full-fledged, you know, a full-fledged promotion, essentially. To Flop, that meant more than any ceremony to Flop. So I bet you Flop was probably one of the last people he approved. Which is kind of insane, actually. Dude, one of these drinks have to be good. I just realized they're all alcoholic, though, so I'm not going to drink them. God damn it. Oh, this is a perfectly good lockpick, dude. What the yoink? The fuck? Thank you. I will take that. We'll throw that in my locker and forget about it until it goes bad. But, yeah, I really wasn't expecting that. That was kind of fucking whiplash, Nikita. Okay? Jesus. She got me in the feels. She's got me really, like, putting and devoting all my energy into, like, Flop's emotional side. Meanwhile, I'm all fucking jittery on the inside because I'm trying to, like, play off the fact that Flop just got given a promotion that I never fucking saw coming. Sergeant Ranger. I mean, honestly, in retro, another way of putting it is that he's a sergeant with the state, which is, I mean, that doesn't hold any more weight than anyone else, but it's cool to think about. The Flop's one of the couple state sergeants now. I'm very tired. I'm gonna be honest, dudes. We'll see how long I go today. I didn't get any sleep before one of my friends left. I tried to sleep earlier, and I am now living on a very, very, very heavy coffee diet right now. I am on the no life for coffee at the moment. So you'll have to bear with me today. Obviously, seeing how long we go, but it's okay. I got some PD equipment I kind of want to go grab from the house real quick. Let's go do that. Actually, let's throw in a let's throw a vest on, maybe. Just something simple. Well, that's kind of fucking cool. Fran, will they get this up to Flash? Flash, welcome. Fran, thank you so much. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? I am very, very, very sorry to anybody that subscribed today, that maybe that I missed today. Either donations or bits or resubs. I'm so like devoted to what's happening right now that I really don't recall much of much, if I'm being honest. It's been a very busy day for our boy here, but it's you know, I'm trying to focus in the right areas per se. So but yeah. No, you guys are awesome, and I can't thank you enough for all the support for this dumb little character. Obviously, we'll see how things change and how things go, but this is going to be a very big change for the character in retro, which is going to be interesting. Don't mind if I do. I'll be right back. I'll be good. Glad Sab is staying at NoPixel, though. He's not going anywhere. Nah. He's not going anywhere. Sab's an incredible role player, and he's devoted to what is in value just really good RP. And I know that Sab is gonna be just fine. Who knows? Maybe we'll see Al Sab back again, which would be just a fucking turnaround. Considering the last time that Al Sab and Flop ran into each other, he stabbed him. So, you know. Yeah, I didn't think Sab was going anywhere, and he's you know, playing Law on Wild RP. Hey, good for him. Listen, that Wild RP is really good. It feels good to fucking drive the Charger. I might just sell the Taurus now. Fuck that thing. Yeah, man. I don't even know what to say. I really appreciate all the support, though. Obviously, we'll see how it goes for Flop. Good old Dugong. Fuck the Taurus, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. Garbage. The senior badge. I'm gonna keep that there. Brad, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Could we get a bunch of hearts in chat, please? Thank you guys for all of the support, as always. I am so thankful and so humble and just so everything. I am so unbelievably thankful for all of you. What were your thoughts when you originally heard Bass was permid? I didn't really know how to take it. I was actually very shocked. I'll be honest. I obviously knew about it kind of before it was announced to the PD. You know, yeah, I'm a role player. Yeah, I do my own thing, but I'm also a fucking human. So, you know, sometimes you come across shit and it's hard to avoid, i.e. Sam Bass perma kind of happens to make a headline, or 73 of them. So, you know, I unfortunately found out pretty fucking instantaneously, OOC. And I didn't really know how to take it. I watched the clip of him saying, "Chat, I'm not kidding, Bass is dead." And I was like, shut the fuck up. And then when I saw he committed, I was like, oh my God, he's for real. He is very for real. I saw his tweet before I saw the clip, though. I was like, what the fuck, man? I left for a day. Chat, you want to hear something even more fucked up? My friend was in town. He left earlier today. Some of you might be able to guess who it was, but I was hanging out. Not that it's really anyone's, you know, business necessarily, but I tried hitting up Trav yesterday to come hang out. Maybe do like lunch or dinner. And I tuned into a stream, and all of 3 minutes I was in his stream was when he was perming Cheddar. Which Flop doesn't know about yet, but yeah, I swear to God, I was in his chat for 3 minutes, and it was when he was perming Cheddar. And I looked at my friend and I'm like, just so you know, I don't think we're seeing Trev today. I had it on the TV and he walked out and he's like, what the fuck happened? I said, that, my friend, is what availability going down the drain looks like. Why did he perma cheddar? It was because Trav's just a fucking committed motherfucker. He was in handcuffs with, you know, GG and literally said, if you shoot me, I'm going to die. And then he got shot. And then he died. So, if anything, it went exactly how it should have gone. And there's no other way you could tell me that could have gone any differently. I think just Trav is very committed to the RP, and I think that he took the approach that I think anyone would have in that situation, for the most part. I think a lot of people probably would have taken the other way of, you know, going around it, but I think his explanation and reasoning made sense, and I think knowing Trav and knowing that he's just a fucking god tier role player who can make anything work, you know, I think it was a cool way to end the chapter of Cheddar. So I think that, you know, in retro, it went how I exactly expected it to go with Trav's reasoning. So
Welcome back.
thank you. I had put down some of my PD gear because I was off duty, but I left it in my house, and I knew if I didn't go and do that now, it would have sat there and just sat there forever. So I didn't want that happening.
Do it while you're thinking about it, or you never will.
Yep. Did I miss anything while I was gone?
Damien being Damien.
Yeah. He hit you with a shoe.
Did he just hit me with a shoe? Did I not realize?
I think it was when you were in Beaver Bush.
Did he throw it at the car?
He tried, but he missed.
Yeah.
Well, the car started fucking rattling.
Wait, did he not miss?
He might not have missed.
That makes a whole... I'm driving it. I'm like, damn, this thing looked fine before. Why is it rattling?
Did you hear a thud?
No, I didn't hear anything. I wasn't paying attention. I was just driving down Bay Tree, and I'm like, why is this rattling? Because it sounded fine when I pulled it out.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. What did you go do?
You're fine. When I got on, or I guess I was gonna say when I got on duty, but before I got on duty, when I woke up, I put all my stuff down because I actually this morning drove up to where Wesley was. Just kind of had a little bit more of a somber moment up there on my own, and I had all my gear in my house. And I just bought new gear, and I realized that if I didn't go and grab that now, I would have forgotten about it, and it would have just sat in my house, which I did not want happening. So I just went to go grab that before I forgot.
Oh, okay.
The parking spot struggle.
Yeah, I hate that spot.
The thing with that spot I don't understand is that I know exactly where it is, but the valet either notices me
Doesn't.
or never notices me. And it drives me insane.
You don't know a secret?
Hmm.
Remember how I said there was a line of people saying that Flap needed a promotion?
Yeah.
You want to know who one of them was?
Yes.
I'm scared.
It was Toretti.
Are you for real?
Don't go rubbing that in his face.
No. I wouldn't, but are you for real?
Yeah.
Aw, Flop, look. People appreciate you.
I can appreciate the man banned me from the SCSO. This is the most bittersweet. I'm sorry because he didn't say it to my face, but this is the this is like a sidestep to it. I'm sorry. This is amazing. This is the nicest Toretti's ever been to me, and it was indirect.
Is Avery okay?
Her girlfriend's in the ICU.
I believe she was saying it was from, I guess, what happened here at Beaver Bush. Either what happened here or I guess happened around the time of, but I'm assuming she's gonna go visit.
Around the time of, because no one was hurt at Beaver Bush.
Okay. I must have misunderstood her. Bruh, fucking Toretti? Antis?
And her injuries are not,
Commissioner fucking Toretti?
I was looking at
supported that one?
No, the only casualties were a Ranger Granger and some windows.
Okay. I hope she's alright.
It sounds like she will be. It just might take a little bit of time. Oh my god.
I'll have to get her a cactus.
Yes.
Never seen it so busy.
Might be a
Really
good thing.
nice.
Yeah.
It is nice here.
Yo, Zaw, they get this up to Oz.
I will
Smith,
say, what is
thank
funny
you.
though
Smith,
is
I
that
appreciate it. Can we get some
earlier
hearts in chat?
I was dressed the way I was, where I looked like I'm about to go do some crime, simply because I needed to wear something new after something that happened. Someone, I think it was a PBSO guy came
Thanks,
up.
guys, for all the
and I went,
support.
"Hey, how you
I really
doing?
do
How's your
appreciate
day
it. I
been?"
know we're
He
kind of
started
around the
telling me
corner
all
from
about his day.
700.
And then he goes,
I can't
"By
thank
the
you all
way,
enough for
I'm
all of your
so-and-so.
continued
Who
love
are
and
you?"
support. Thank you so fucking much.
Like, I could have been anybody, dude.
Oh no.
I was like, "It's Kiki." Oh, the EMS. Okay,
Well,
good.
did you have a ranger hat on?
No, I was not wearing any. I was wearing like
I have cold brew
those
in the
black
fridge. I kind of want to
pants
grab
with
some
like all
cold
the
brew. I'm
straps on
so
them,
tired
and
today.
like a tank top. I looked like I was gonna go sell some drugs on the street
Oh,
corner or
no.
something. I was
Who
just
was
standing
it?
here. Hunter.
Yeah, that sounds like him. he's cute.
He was very nice. He was telling me about his
No
bike trials.
shot.
He's a good egg.
Seems like it. He had a rough day because he did 7 of them, and on one of them, I guess the time he had to hit was
Where do they go?
4:30, 3:40, and his best time was 3:41. And he was Anki.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Unrelated. I just checked the dispatch to see who was all on duty, and for a split second, there was a someone clocked in. His name was Al. Last name Dente.
Yep,
I think I've seen that name before.
that's our PD.
Beautiful. It's something.
Listen.
Sergeant Flop, thank you, Saskia. I appreciate you. Thank you.
And hate their kids.
We're gonna have so much responsibility for Flop now, chat. Oh man. I haven't even got to tell you guys about my trip. My my little time away from stream there.
Hmm.
I didn't even get to like lay it
That's
out on the table. Tell you guys about my day. We just jumped right into this head first.
Nice.
There was no shallow start to this pool. We head first into the deepest
Hey!
part.
Stop
Hey.
doing damage to my property.
Oh, hi!
I couldn't go through it.
You didn't come at it fast enough.
Don't tell him that. Gee, you're setting that up like a challenge.
Well, he didn't take the challenge, so... no, he's just trying to park. Okay. He's zooming.
Oh, he's zooming. Yo, Russ, what's up, dude?
I have heard a lot of people say good things about this place, though. Like, oh, it's nice to do paperwork here.
It's very underrated.
It is.
I think a lot of people kind of realize once they start using it that it's a good place just to be.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get interrupted as much, and it has all the stuff we need, really. Mostly.
Plus, if you don't want to be inside, you can go to like one of the hills or the roof or the back.
Okay, speaking of the hill,
Hmm.
who's walking on the top of the hill?
Oh. Oh, I
don't
see.
him.
They're very, very... See just their head.
Oh.
Oh. That's Idle. She's a doctor. Not sure what she's doing.
Shelby's calling.
Oh, I haven't seen Shelby in a minute.
Hello? Hey.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she's doing.
Is the fit not good?
What do you mean?
Is the fit bad?
No, the fit's fine. It's just you say it's your off-duty fit, but it feels very professional still.
Well, that was kind of the intention, was to just kind of like, you know, sort of like if I was off duty and it cool, but if I was on duty, walking around the PD, like you know, just a little, you know, it's just, you know.
Oh, I like it. There's nothing wrong with the fit. Why are you questioning it?
I'm gonna burn the clothes.
Wait, why?
I'm going back to dress up like a fucking condom. I can't do this.
Wait,
I can't
what
do
happened?
this, Kiki.
Who
can't
said
do this.
something?
Damien talking shit.
It's Damien, you see,
shit.
he was dressed like a bear.
I don't trust it.
It's just Damien things. You've seen how he dresses.
I'm burning it.
No, this is a nice outfit, Flop.
I'm burning it.
No, don't burn it.
Fine, I won't. I'll drown it.
What?
In the fucking ocean.
In the laundry? Oh.
In the laundry?
Yeah, you know, you put it in the washing machine. Like you're gonna.
That sounds so threatening. I'm gonna drown your clothes in the laundry.
What? Don't hurt your clothes. They're perfectly fine. They have. They've done nothing wrong.
I'm gonna drown your clothes till they don't ring out no more.
You can say that to a criminal the next time you're chasing one.
God damn it.
I'm gonna wash your clothes so much they drown.
I'm gonna wash your clothes till they ring out, or till they don't ring out no more. Hashtag laundromat side.
Oh my god. She's still there?
I don't know. I think so. I kind of want to just go up and see what the fuck she's doing, because it seems weird.
I mean, if you want to go say hi.
I'm just gonna go scare her. I'm a cop, though. There we go. Yo, Viking, have an amazing rest of your night. Appreciate you. Thank you, dudes. Thanks to all of you for being here. Sorry that there's been very minimal chatter between me and chat today. But I think the RP speaks for itself. Today's just gonna be a, you know. What, am I too slow for you?
No.
Hello.
Hi, Idol.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Could you not hear me?
No.
Sincere apologies. It's been a fucking day. Just been somewhere peaceful and quiet.
That's fair. We happened to see you walking around up here. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Yeah, no. Mostly vibing.
Gotcha.
Just, yeah, sorry hope I'm not encroaching.
No, you're not. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay up here.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So I've got Cinnamon Toast Crunch here with me.
Oh, good. Oh, hello. A very
Hope you've
fitting
been having a
name.
right? Looks like a bowl of cereal.
Yeah.
Hope y'all have been having a nice evening.
Yeah, we're just kind of catching up, talking, you know, but I didn't want to interrupt. I'll leave you to it, but if you need anything, obviously, you know, let us know.
It's good to see you, Idol.
Good to see you too. Hope the talk's going well.
Thank you. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Not that it's my business to say. This is probably the most not peaceful spot to be right now with all the fucking foot traffic for the goddamn PD.
Still very peaceful, actually.
It is. It is. I can slow my roll again.
Nice.
By the way, Chad, if you guys are new to the stream and happen to be enjoying your stay, hit the follow button. I'd love to see you come
I wish
back.
I knew whose truck this is. It's been here the whole time.
This is the cop that very kindly interrupted earlier. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, Lucas car?
No, this is Hunter's.
Hunter. I got you a gift, Flop.
Did you?
Yeah, here you go.
Nice. This is because the conversation I had earlier.
Yes, actually, I saw it and I went, oh, I need to get this right.
It was like on the hillside, and I'm like, there's a fucking head peeping out. I'm like, you see that shit? And I ran up the hill with someone else, and I'm like, who the fuck? And I just thought it was a fucking cabbage. Sergeant, by the way.
Yeah. It's okay. I've seen the shit I do. Chief, by the way.
I'll get this. Let me cook.
Was she okay?
Oh, yeah, she's fine. She just wanted to decompress.
Yo, Deb, thank
She's
you for
had
the
a
300
day.
bits. The story's been wonderful. Please don't apologize. This is good to watch. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I just wanted to make sure, because, you know.
Yeah.
I don't trust people. I see someone with a mask snooping around a police department. With all that shit we do have going on right now, I needed to be certain.
No, you're fine. I also gave him a cabbage.
I'll give it.
You have just a cabbage.
I found out while he was talking to Idol.
Oh.
As if I didn't need the reminder enough.
No, I have 60 onions and they suddenly went bad.
What?
They went bad, Tessa.
What do you mean they went bad?
I'll show you. Look.
Forget why they went bad. Why do you have 60 onions?
Because I like to put them in cars after I rookie check people. And if they fail, I fill their glove boxes with onions.
Well, that's exactly why I still have an onion in my glove box in my Taurus.
Yep. But they don't usually go bad.
Probably
And
rotten now.
they went bad.
Oh no.
I'm actually
The
upset.
onions.
Thank you for the 300 bits. I do appreciate it, Deb. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this, and I can't thank you all enough for the support.
My collection.
I know.
I'm so tired,
Chad. They're just rotten onions.
Ooh. I'll be good. I'll be alright. I am definitely, I needed to get on today. I needed to.
The onions.
I'm sorry.
So.
I found out the hard way.
I think this is good. I think Tessa needed it. And to Flop would put everything aside to help Tessa because
I'll miss them.
Flop really looks up to Tessa like he looks up to the rest of his family, essentially.
I guess now I can just put rotten onions in people's cars when they don't lock them.
That's even worse.
That is kind of worse. It's horrible.
Rotten onions are
So they get for not locking their cars.
awful to hold and deal. Oh, God.
It's fine. I have them in a baggie.
That's more like it. Okay. Yeah. Onions going bad are not exactly the most satisfying. So onions are pretty good.
I may have screamed a little bit when I realized they had gone bad.
Now be honest, how long did it actually take to get 60 onions?
Oh, this is just what I have on me.
What?
Why do you have 60 onions?
When Veronica gets bored, she goes farming. And she just had a lot of onion seeds. So she gave me the onions.
Sounds like some shit I would do. Hey Flop, what are you up to? Just collecting onions. For no reason whatsoever?
I think I've got like 40 of them in the shop.
Why so many?
Well, I mean, I collect them too. And I actually do collect them.
I collect them faster than I give them out. I used to give them all to Tessa. Now I spread the onions.
I hate
no car
that.
is safe. Good.
License an onion.
He's an onion.
Oh, he heard me.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I said you're an onion.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
It means what it means.
Saying I'm an ogre?
No.
Saying I got layers? Am I ugly to you? Do I smell bad?
You're beautiful. I love onions.
That's weird, Tessa. I'm pre-married.
What?
And she's a lesbian.
Yeah.
Listen, I can't control if I'm somehow able to make a lesbian have feelings for me.
Oh my god. You're so dumb.
Never
You know,
change,
he is an
Bison.
onion.
Oh!
Never change.
There he goes.
What was that?
What was what?
A combat roll.
You guys just been sitting out here this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just been
Did
talking.
you not see us?
Well, when you yelled at me, I did.
Oh yeah, we've been here for the better part, or at least I've been here for the better
We've
part
been
of
here
almost.
since you got here.
Yeah.
What, like just now?
No, like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. I was saying, like, were you here before that?
Oh yeah, for about 3+ hours at this point.
Yeah, I think I've been here like 3 hours, yeah.
Me when I went Leo.
Not
You're not
mad
bored?
at it. I'm just vibing, just relaxing.
Not everyone has ACDC.
I definitely have. I have ADHD,
I mean, I do,
ADD,
but-
Tessa, if
OCD,
you were in the captain's
anxiety.
office for Prime Day, dear God, the derailment that had happened for a good part of 5 minutes was next level.
I found a watch I want. That
I
was
did
worth
too.
$2,800.
Yeah, I found a watch I want too, and it's the Uncharted one that you talked about.
Pretty nice.
The fossil?
Yeah.
God damn it.
If you literally just Google watches from movies and shows, movie shows and video games, there's a whole website just dedicated to it.
Oh God. Which one did you find that's worth like $2 grand? Is it the
It was
Stormtrooper
the Star
Seiko?
Wars one. Yeah.
God damn it.
Um,
The Stormtrooper
is it
Seiko
Watch
looks
ID?
so good. Listen, watches are the most expensive money pit of disappointment I've ever fallen into because I love them so much.
See, some people say shoes is an expensive hobby. Watches are much more expensive than shoes.
Yeah, the problem is that you buy a pair of shoes that are rare and limited, cool. But the problem is that you buy a watch, you love it, you wear it, And then 3 months later, you're like, all right, what's next? Because then you immediately go down the same rabbit hole. And when a watch starts at $30, it ranges to 30,000.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no desire to have like a Rolex or anything like super flashy. I just want a watch that I can wear. Like right now, I have a Sunto.
Okay.
And I can wear that with anything. I can wear it with a suit. I can wear it with like jeans and a t-shirt. It like literally matches everything. So if I can just have a watch that goes with any outfit, I don't care what it is. And I prefer digital because I'm not very good at reading analog.
That's fair.
Yeah, same.
I got into analog just because it looked cool. And then I started like showing off. And the immediate response I got was like an old people thing. Wearing an analog watch. And I'm like, fuck's sake. You know, let me enjoy my shit. Damn it.
You enjoy it.
Oh,
Do
I
what
am?
makes you happy.
Oh, it don't make me happy. It makes me very sad. Because as soon as I see one that I want to buy it.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Tessa? Do you collect anything besides souls?
Lizards.
Desserts?
Lizards?
No.
Hey man, depending on where
Lizards.
you live, those could be the same thing. What kind of
What?
lizards do you collect? You know, I've always wanted a bearded dragon. Is that considered a lizard?
Yeah.
I've always wanted one of those, but I hear they stink really bad.
Only when they poop.
Well, anything stinks when they poop.
Yeah, exactly.
I
And they
also
don't
wanted a
poop a
turtle,
lot.
but I heard turtles are really, like, they smell horrible.
They're not good pets.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to get turtles and paint their shells, like,
Oh, don't do
red,
that.
red,
What the heck?
orange,
No.
no, non-toxic paint.
They breathe through their shell. You shouldn't even do
Oh my
non-toxic.
god, they fuck their shells?
What?
Breathe.
No, they
What?
breathe.
Oh, breathe. I thought you said breed.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, so how am I supposed to make them look like the Ninja Turtles?
Don't.
You just don't?
What the fuck? How am I supposed to, can I
You
paint their
don't,
nails?
you don't paint them.
You paint their what? I mean, you
They
could
got nails.
You really shouldn't paint anything.
I did see that there's something called a red ear turtle. I kind of want one of those.
Red-eared slider.
Yeah, that one.
Those require a pond. Most people think they could put them in an aquarium, but that is not the case.
What, so, is it true that some turtles can just live underwater?
This is a
I
great.
know sea turtles can, obviously.
Live underwater.
This is a great.
Yeah, because like I see
conversation.
some people who have like turtles, right? And like 95% of the tank is water, and then they have like one little rock that takes up like 5% of the tank just for them to like go up to.
There are water turtles,
I
but
can't find
they
the
do
photo I
need
took of my
a
watch when I got it.
land area to go out onto.
What do you think about snakes?
Otherwise, they'll get shell rot.
Oh.
I like snakes, but I don't like the prospect of feeding them.
You mean giving them live animals?
Well,
Or animals
I
in general?
wouldn't give them live, but frozen thawed would be the best
Or like
way.
how they give them like baby rats and stuff?
I can't find the
It's really
photo
morbid, to be honest.
It is quite morbid.
of when I
and
bought my watch, and it's
it's
driving
not really
me
something I
fucking
enjoy.
insane.
They
So
can't just
I would
eat
go
like
for
they can't just eat
something-
like packaged
Damn it.
steak from like the store.
There are companies that are making stuff like that. There's one called Reptilinks. And they make like little sausages.
I like sausage.
But I do think that they need whole prey because the calcium from the bones that they would normally get is in the bones. So
Can we just get them milk?
No.
what?
Milk is for the bones, right?
No.
Calcium.
Flop milk.
That's milk.
Well, I mean, milk is a like.
No, you can't give your snake milk and think it's a replacement for bone calcium.
So can we go to the store and get them like a dog bone?
No.
Oh, so it's not the same.
Could you imagine a snake holding like a generic dog bone in its mouth? I think that would look cute.
Some larger snakes can do that.
I'll be honest. The only reason I never want a snake is because my biggest fear, one, is snakes, and two is if I wake up one day and it's just like coiled at my feet, I would flip my shit if I ever happened to
Well,
me.
why would you have it out?
What if it gets out? You know what I mean?
To get a proper enclosure.
Everybody always talks about how snakes randomly get out of their. Snakes are
Yeah,
smart,
well,
man.
Yeah, they have bad
everybody is kind of
enclosures.
dumb.
Look, I can't. I don't. I have a friend who has 2 cats, and she says that one of her cats wakes her up by sucking on her ear.
What?
No thanks. If I ever
Ew.
woke up to that, nuh-uh, I'd be pissed. I'd be freaking out.
Sounds like a cat that was separated from its mother too soon.
Yeah, he got a motherly
I
attachment.
missed the promotion,
to her.
but here to lurk as always. A
Also,
dearest druid, thank you
the
so
only
much. I appreciate you.
snake
Could we get a
that
bunch
would
of hearts in
ever
chat, please?
attempt to
Thank you, thank
consume a
you.
human is like a Burmese or a
A
reticulated
boa
python.
constrictor. Oh.
Okay, boas don't get that big.
The Burmese is like the big yellow one, right?
Yeah, that would be a Burm, but reticulated also get large, and reticulated are the ones that actually have consumed humans.
Wait, there's actually been snakes that have eaten humans before?
Reticulated pythons, yes.
Hang on, I gotta go.
I don't like that.
Holy shit, that thing is massive.
They get about 20 feet. 20 to 25.
Forget the feet, look at the girth. Thing's like 4 feet around.
Yeah, so you wouldn't really have that as a pet. You'd probably have like a ball python, which is about like it'll fit in your hand.
I hear ball pythons are really easily domesticated.
They are. And
They're
they've
literally
been-
bred to be pets.
Yes. I wouldn't say they're domesticated yet, but they're getting to that point where it's we're gonna start changing them in a way that
Yo, Raffle Stomper, thank you for the
changes
5
them
gifted subs. I
sort of in the
appreciate
same
you.
way that
Putting us at
dogs
the worst
can't
sub count
wolves.
known to fucking human, but it's okay. I love you and I appreciate
It's
you.
just
Thank
gonna
you.
take a long,
Can we get some hearts in
long
chat, please,
time for that to
for
happen.
Raffle Stomper? Thank you so much.
A lot of selective breeding. A lot
You're
of
amazing.
different
You're
things.
awesome. I'm sorry we're not going around running around
Did
doing
you hear
cop
that,
shit.
I
think
they
that-
said that they're going to stop breeding pugs the way they do?
They're trying to fix
Well,
their
they
faces.
should, yeah.
Yeah, trying to fix their faces. Hearing a pug breathe is so depressing.
They're so happy though.
They're always happy. Like
They're
whenever they're
always,
happy,
like-
they pant, right? But they're like,
Yeah.
Because they're dogs.
The thing with them that I always thought was so funny was they have all this energy. They go outside to use the bathroom. They come inside and they sleep for 6 hours because they use all their energy to use the bathroom. They have the energy span of like, I don't even know.
I mean, they have trouble breathing. So
Yeah,
they probably.
that's what I'm saying. They like work up this huge fucking appetite just to go to the bathroom, and then they come inside, and then they just sleep and don't move.
you know what I want? I really want a corgi.
So do I.
I hear corgis are
Yappy
naturally good at
dogs.
sports. Say yappy
They're-
dogs?
They're so
They
loud.
are very yappy.
They're
Dude,
yappy.
I have a
They're
corgi.
so emotional.
I have a corgi. Oh my god, that kid will not shut the fuck up. He's only 6 years old, but good fucking lord, if you walk in front of the window, he's going off about it. And he has 2 front row seats to the damn front lawn, so it's like he sees everything.
A sneeze can set them off. A shadow. Someone closing their door down the
Loaf,
road.
that's what I'm saying, Kavi. Thank you for
They're
sure
not
for the
bad
gifted sub. I
dogs. They
appreciate
just
it.
have
Not
some
bad.
energy and they like to bark.
Or I used to own a dog that looked just like an albino fox. It was pretty cool.
That's really cool.
But we had to give him back because they told us when we adopted him that he was 5 years old, and then we went to the vet after we got him, and they're like, no, he's 5 months old, and we're like, excuse
Oh,
us.
baby.
So he had way too much energy
Oh,
for us,
no.
and we just could not handle it. It was pretty wild. And then we had to give him back, and then we got a puppy Yorkie that was like a runt. It was pretty cool. And now he's fat.
One of my dream like breed dogs would be a husky, but I would never have the time, effort, or energy for a husky.
Just take it walking every fucking day.
Oh my god, forget walking.
Yeah.
They're
They
the
need
most.
a job.
Yeah, they are literally work. They are so much upkeep, and they are emotional as fuck. Oh my god.
They also sound like foghorns.
They do.
I think it's so funny whenever they bark and they're like,
yeah. They just, some of my favorite like
There's a
videos
subreddit.
just.
There's a subreddit called Howlies.
Oh my
and
god.
It's nothing but huskies just sounding horrible. It's the best.
I love that and hate that.
There's a guy on TikTok that's come up on my For You page a few times where it's like, all right, this time it's because of that pet store
He's
around
very
the
quiet.
corner
My
that's
mother's
already
chihuahuas,
closed.
though. I hate them. I fucking hate chihuahuas. There's no chihuahua
And
I've
it's
ever
just
met
two
in my
huskies
lifetime
on leashes just
that I've ever been like,
laying
wow,
on
what
the
a cute
ground
dog. Every time I
crying
meet a
'cause it can't
chihuahua,
go to the
I
pet
want
store
I
'cause
want that
it's
thing
closed.
on the other side of the house from me.
I really want a German Shepherd.
Oh, so do I. I love shepherds.
That's actually my dream dog right there.
Get one that's well socialized.
Well, I was just gonna get it from a puppy.
Make sure you socialize it.
What, like take it to the dog park and stuff?
Dog park, pet store, everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe I can. I wonder if I can get like an emotional support animal or like a. Because my anxiety is so bad. I wonder if I can get like a. What are they called? A working dog? I forgot what they're called.
Service dog?
Yeah, service dog.
I'll say this much. Obviously, it would still be a little bit of work, but the breed I would realistically probably go back to would be probably a black lab. They are some
I've
of
heard
those.
labs are great.
They're best family dog.
Yeah.
Best family. I loved my black lab. Just fantastic dogs. They have the
never had
energy
a
when
big
you
dog.
want one, or if you don't want energy, they will just hang out with you. They're so easygoing.
I will say this though. This is depressing. What I'm about to say. Labs are beautiful dogs, but dude, when they get old, they look so miserable.
No, you're
Their
not.
eyes get all droopy and like they get like all pale and like grayed
Not
out.
as bad as chihuahuas.
Oh my god, dude, chihuahuas just look.
Chihuahuas
God.
look decrepit.
They look like they've seen some shit.
It's because they have.
Well, they haven't seen shit. They look out the window and bark at a
Most
leaf.
of them are missing all their teeth, so their
Oh,
tongue's
God.
hanging out.
Oh, I have a Shih Tzu Chihuahua mix, and every other time you look at her face, her bottom teeth are sticking out over her top lip.
Oh, she's a
She
wonder
literally, if you look at Gizmo from fucking what's it called? What's that horror movie from back in the day? Yeah, Gremlin. If you look at Gizmo and just picture it with hair, that's her.
Oh my god.
Her ears are bent the same way. Her face looks the same. It's horrible. She's so sweet.
Wait, do you mean Gizmo or like the little creatures that
No,
come out of
Gizmo.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no. Which one's the ugly one?
The little creatures that come out of Gizmo.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
Oh
Her
my
hair, like on the top
God.
of her head, even gets long when the rest of her hair is short on her body. So like you can stick it up and it actually looks like the gremlin.
Yellow lab. I also had a yellow lab. I missed my
pain.
yellow lab.
But I've never been lucky enough to have a big dog. Unfortunately, I've been stuck with small dogs my whole life.
You gotta know what you're doing.
Well,
'Cause,
people that I dream about just don't like picking up big dog poop.
That is not really a good reason.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I would accept any other reason, but honestly,
They're
big
also
poop,
more
small
expensive.
poop. It's all poop.
Yeah, they're more expensive though, because more food or bigger
Yeah.
food for bigger dogs and stuff. Yeah. Or a Pomsky, that'd be cool.
Oh god.
A husky the size
You
of
just
a
don't
Pomeranian.
value your silence, do you?
He does not.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah,
I talk when I'm nervous.
you might as well get a bird.
I am
Bird
never
could talk
getting a
to you.
fucking bird. No,
Fuck
hell no, I'm not getting a bird.
birds. Oh
Then
my
why do
God.
you want a Pomsky?
Oh, I thought you meant like I don't know how to shut the fuck up whenever you said you don't know
No,
how
like,
to
you,
talk.
you all the dogs
No,
that you
no,
want.
She
no,
said
are
you don't know
dogs
how to
that
value
don't
your
shut the
silence, and
fuck
I was
up.
like,
Yeah,
oh, am I
you
talking
want-
too much right now?
You want a lot of things that just
For sure.
like
Have
to
a
talk.
wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate it.
grandparents had a
Thank
bird,
you
and I
on the
fucking hated
congrats
them
again.
so
I
much.
really do appreciate it.
They had like 2 parakeets. No thanks, never again.
My neighbor at the beach house has just got 2 birds, and they obviously don't know what they're doing, because they will take the cage and put them on the front porch, and you'll just hear them so that they quote unquote get time outside, and then they'll just bring the cage inside. But they are so fucking loud. They're unbelievably loud. I can't stand them.
They're what kind of birds? Parakeets?
I think so. Or like, I don't know. I think so. They're very colorful, but they're very small. I think they're parakeets.
Tessa, you seem like the kind of person that, like, whenever you go out and about and you see like an animal on the ground, like a lizard or something, you just go and pick it up with like no, like not like you just do it, but like you don't have a problem picking one up.
Yeah, kind of. But I don't,
Fuck that.
because I don't like to disturb wildlife, and I like to observe it in its habitat, so I don't go picking things up, and I discourage people from doing so as well, because in a lot of places it's actually illegal.
That's fair.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, most states it's illegal to pick up or disturb wildlife. So people who go, they call it herping because it's herpetology. And so they'll go out and they'll look for snakes, and in some states you cannot touch them. It is actually illegal. You will get
Yeah,
fined.
like rattlesnakes are illegal to be touched in California.
Well,
why
I
unless
wouldn't
they're
advise
invading? Unless they're
picking up
invading.
a rattlesnake at all.
Well, you know
like-
what I mean? Like they're a protected species in California.
Yes, yeah. And in
I don't know
some
why,
states,
anyone
just
grab a fucking
even,
rattlesnake?
harassing wildlife
Well, yeah,
can
that
be
makes sense. Yeah.
categorized as like scaring away certain things, or
Chad, have you ever seen the guy on
just
TikTok
disturbing nests
that like
or
runs around
anything that might be
and like in Florida barefoot
detrimental.
and like picks up animals
I
and like goes
discourage
fucking
it
around in
anytime
like the
I see it,
swamps of Florida?
especially if there's
and
like
he's
little
like,
kids
look at
and
this.
stuff,
This is a
because
python.
I don't want to encourage
Check out this
people to
rattlesnake
pick
here.
things up.
This is an alligator. This is an American
Because they don't
alligator.
mean
He's really
to, but
he's really friendly.
sometimes they
And I'm
can
just
do
like, bruh,
damage. And
what are you
reptiles
doing?
are really sensitive. And if
Oh,
you
they're just
pick
like me
up a
for real.
reptile when it's when it needs to lay eggs, or when it's gonna need to shed soon or something, you can cause it to either not lay its eggs or not shed, or
You
have
mean
like
swamp
a
puppy? Yes,
mental
that guy.
issue
He's
where
like,
it
check
just
out
freaks
this
out
swamp
so much that it
puppy,
could die.
and I hate it.
So that's
Interesting.
why it's discouraged. And frogs and amphibians, on top of some of them being a little bit toxic, you're toxic to them, basically. If you have ever washed your hands with soap during the day and you go and pick up a frog, the soap that's still on your hands will absorb into its skin, and it could kill them.
Good thing I never
Jesus.
washed my hands.
What?
What?
What do you mean
Well-
you never wash your hands?
I wear gloves.
Even just the salt on your hands from your sweat's not good.
Call me salty. First you call me
Yeah.
toxic, then you call me salty.
Yeah.
She also called you an onion.
What the fuck is going on with you today, Tessa?
I'm sorry.
You just hate me. What the hell? The when I lived in California before Los Santos, I was cleaning out our garage, and there was this lizard. Have you ever seen Jurassic Park?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that lizard,
Yeah.
that dinosaur that's like in the driver's seat that has like the fans
Oh yes.
of like its ears pop out?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, those things are real, and today they're real. I was out in the garage sweeping it out with my dad at the time, and we were sweeping it, and there was that lizard in there. It was black, it was small, it was like the size of like a gecko, like it could fit in your hand kind of thing. And look, no exaggeration, okay? We went to go like not like hit it, but like we were like sweeping towards it to like get it to go like walk out the garage door. That thing stood up on two fucking legs, and fans came out of the side of its head, and it started running towards us. I shit you not, dude. That thing went from 6 inches to 4 feet in 2.5 seconds.
You said it was in California?
Yeah, I was in California.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
No fucking thanks, dude.
I didn't know what you were talking about, and you said that, and it reminded me of a video of on like a, I don't know if it was a TikTok or something, of a Australian guy who was Like he walked up to one of those things and
It's
was
a
like,
frilled
what up, mate?" And this thing just stood up on its legs and fucking
That's what I'm, dude.
bolted.
Just like a regular frilled lizard. That's what you saw.
I don't know if it was exactly like that, but it was all black and like its head got noticeably bigger, and so did its body. Its body like at least like quadrupled in size.
It's probably like a peacock when it gets defensive.
Dude, honestly, it fucking worked. It scared me. It scared off its predators. I wasn't fucking around with that thing. I ran, and then my mom and sister fucking laughed at me.
Yeah, I'm
bastards.
I can't say I blame you. Fuck that thing.
Dude, fuck. It's huge.
Listen, if there's a way I'm going out, it's not by a fucking lizard on 2 feet. Holy shit. That's really funny, actually. Thanks, chat,
I've
by
had
the
my
way, for
fair
all
run
the,
in with wildlife.
all the gifted
Had
subs.
those
I do
things.
appreciate
I ran
it.
into moose. That was interesting.
Oh God,
Moose
no.
are terrifying. I
They're
don't
actually
think
pretty cool.
they're really cool. There's
They're fucking huge.
Well, the problem is that a lot of people don't realize how dangerous they are, and they'll get like really close and personal with them and start like taking selfies.
Oh yeah,
And
I'll
it's
murder
like,
you.
those things are no bullshit. When people hunt moose, they have to quarter them to take them out of the woods because they weigh like I don't know what like the average weight of a moose is. They are heavy
I think
animals.
it's like, yeah, they're one of the heavier ones.
They have to quarter them to drag them out.
I was in Alaska. I
Mason,
want to say
thank you for
like
the 20
6 or 7 years
months.
ago.
I appreciate it. Can we get some
And
hearts in
I was
chat?
visiting some people, and they're like, "Oh
Thank
yeah,
you,
we have
thank
to
you.
like keep an eye outside, like when we let the dog out, because the moose just randomly wander into their yard."
Oh yeah.
And they're saying how moose don't have. By the way, moose is plural for moose. There is no such thing as meese. Learned that the hard way. Moose don't have reflective coats like most animals do. So if you're in the middle of the night, you're not going to see it until you're like right up on it.
They will
Like,
destroy
driving
your
around.
car.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
And they'll be fine. They'll just walk away like it was nothing.
Yeah.
You ever have a bear charge at you?
No.
Yeah, I have. That's not fun. I don't know anything about seeing a moose in person, but a bear? Yeah, that fucked me up. That was a scary.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, no.
Did you
There's
know
one
that in
time.
Canada they have trouble with moose eating pumpkins on Halloween?
Oh my God.
So they discourage you from putting them out, or like moose will just come up and eat them.
Oh God.
Yeah, chat, that's a true story. I had a bear charge at me.
There's a city somewhere in the United States that has that too, where like there's an animal that purposefully goes out of their way to eat pumpkins. And so if you leave your pumpkin out for more than a certain amount of time, you get a fine for it.
Oh.
They're like an invasive species too. I don't know what it was called though.
Boars are fucking terrifying. Black or brown? Black.
And then
Brown bear would have been. I would have
And
shit
then
myself if it was a brown bear. Black bear
had
scared me, but brown bear
run-ins
would have
with
terrified me.
coyotes, rattlesnakes, geckos, possums that were dead.
Oh.
A friend of mine owned a hedgehog once. That was pretty cool.
Hedgehogs are cool.
Yeah, cool.
I say cool.
They don't make great pets.
I feel
He
like
named it Tails. You know, Tails wasn't a fucking
It's a
hedgehog.
good name.
He wasn't even a hedgehog. He's a fox.
I feel like people just make
I think hedgehogs are kind of gross.
hedgehogs are.
They do this thing called scent anointing. Basically, if they smell something new, they will lick it, start frothing at the mouth, and then put the froth of their spittle all over their quills.
Yum.
And that's how they get used to new things. And it's gross.
You know what's gross to me? That chinchillas wash themselves with dirt and dust. That's weird.
Many things do that.
I mean, I
Hamsters
do that, but like, it's not the point. I've always wanted a hamster.
Wait, did you say you do that?
Yeah. The best way to get something off of you is to rub dirt on it.
This is true.
That's why they say whenever you get hurt, just rub some dirt in it.
I don't think that's what they mean.
What?
What do you mean?
That's what Tessa means when she
When
says
I get
it.
shot, I just put dirt in the bullet holes.
Oh my
Nice.
God. That's why I have to clean you more.
I want to make it clear she's only cleaning the bullet holes. I am
Yes,
making this
ew.
very clear right now.
What the heck?
I don't like the way she worded it.
And when you get shot and you just rub dirt in it, we have to clean it more.
Yeah, but at
I've
least
seen
I
how
wasn't bleeding.
You
The
could
dirt
have
stops
gotten
the
something
blood.
in your blood.
Oh, I would have been
It's called
Worm
a
Man.
blood infection.
Yeah, Worm Man.
Listen,
Oh
all I'm
my
saying
God.
is that sometimes in life you can't miss the opportunity to be like, Spider-Man. Sometimes you gotta just take those opportunities. You get shot.
I
a
don't
little
think
dirt in the
anything.
wound.
I don't think anything from the ground in this city is gonna make you into Spider-Man. If anything,
think
it's gonna make
anything
you
in
into
the-
James Randall.
I think anything in this city has potential to make me Spider-Man.
I
If
don't
I
know
really
about that.
believe in it.
I seem to remember an incident.
What incident?
Nothing.
You talking about when we were at the Humane Labs a couple weeks
Yeah.
ago? Hey, I almost made it.
What?
Almost did it.
Well, now
Nothing.
I kind of want the TLDR because it'd be funnier to not have...
TLDR, he's a dork.
Okay.
Somebody made a call about radioactive material, and then I got it on me, and then I thought I had radiation poisoning, and then I kind of went nuts, and then they tried to grab me, and then turns out it wasn't radiation. I was cured almost immediately because my brain. I bit Bass. I bit him on the hand.
What the heck?
Yeah.
He wouldn't let go of me,
Oh my God.
so I bit him.
He went more than a little crazy.
You went feral.
Jesus.
Stole somebody's police car and ejected out of it.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
not
the
gonna
whole
lie though.
thing.
Those days are the best days when I can just something will just okay. When something just happens and then I can just use it as an excuse to let loose.
What?
Like when I hit my head and I have amnesia for the day, I can do whatever the fuck I want and nobody will question it.
So wait, do you actually have amnesia for the day, or are you just pretending you do so you can do stuff?
I pretended one time, and that's
my
whenever
God.
somebody wanted to talk to me over and over the same day, and then I got hit by somebody. I said, "This is a perfect opportunity," so I, forgot who I was. And then coincidentally, the same day, I ended up getting engaged to another woman, and I was like, "Well, this is a bad idea. I probably shouldn't be doing it."
Wait, was that the one where you kept dressing up
I
as
was
other
so
people?
mad at you.
Yeah, that one.
remember that.
Oh my God.
Philippa, when Philippa came in. No, I didn't.
I
I,
remember now.
I dressed up as older versions of myself.
I thought you dressed up as like Barry Brittle at one point.
Oh yeah, I did actually.
Yeah, that happened. I was at the meeting when that
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, I remember you also got hit on the head while dressed as him, I think.
But yeah, somebody threw me off the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that because I remember
I
running
remember
to
that
the
day.
roof and not seeing you and realizing what had happened.
I swear, falling off that roof has such random consequences. Like sometimes you'll get hurt, and sometimes you're perfectly fine after falling off. It makes no fucking sense. It's like there's a secret platform that just has sponges for the fucking ground.
Aim for the bushes.
That's a good reference.
Yeah, it was great.
Half the people I talk to don't fucking know what that movie is. It's really annoying.
Really?
I'm like, have you seen the other guys? And they're just like, what
I
other
love
guys?
that
I'm
movie.
like,
No, no, it's such a great movie.
The other guys?
ever
Yeah.
seen the other guys? As Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg, Samuel L. Jackson, The Rock.
You thinking what I'm thinking? Aim for the bushes.
I love the line where he's like, if I want you to talk, I'll shove my hand up your ass and work you like a puppet. I'm like, oh my god.
What the fuck?
it's pretty funny.
Will Ferrell's role was really good because that was all,
Uh-oh.
What?
Hey!
Ah! Hey! Okay, but why?
What the heck?
I'm oozing.
Yeah,
But-
I bet
but
you are.
why?
Okay. Hang on. on. Let me. We're back.
How did you know she was gonna pull a gun? She just like looked at us and we were like, "Uh-oh," and then she pulled a gun out and started shooting us. What the fuck?
I could feel it in my nuggets.
Excuse me? So, what? What? Oh?
Tessa, when you get the medical treatment that you need, I need you to explain what the fuck you just said.
Oh, what? Oh, I was channeling Chicken Joe.
Chicken Joe?
Yeah, you ever seen Surf's Up?
It's been a long time.
It's a movie about penguins who surf.
Oh,
There's one
I've seen
chicken.
Surf's Up.
Yeah, there's one chicken and he's called Chicken Joe. And he's looking for his penguin friend and he says, "He's here. I could feel it in my nuggets." And it's funny because he's a chicken.
That's actually really funny. Oh God. I'm trying to figure out what the reasoning was for that result.
I think she could tell I was looking at her because I looked back and I saw her stuck on the door. And I was thinking she looked like an idiot. She could probably feel my judgment.
Jesus.
And so she came over and she said, "I'm gonna mess you up." And that's when I said, "Uh-oh."
You just tanked it.
She's a new hire.
Well,
well, she was
dead now.
She was a new
she's
hire.
very dead.
Since when
So do you get extensions?
Huh?
No,
Where
her
does
hair
hair
is
come
just
from?
down.
I could feel it in my nuggets.
Hair's always this long.
I always see you with the ponytail, and it's never this long. Something's weird here.
Respectfully, I don't think you know how ponytails work.
Oh, hello.
Sure I do.
Oh, hey.
You
If
made that
I
more
pull my
awkward
hair,
backing up and saying, "Hey, I'm not gonna lie." What?
if I pull my hair back
Yeah.
and I tie it up in a high ponytail like I normally do, it's gonna be the same length.
Oh man.
Promise you.
My eyes, man. I'm tired, chat. Ooh. I want to make it to the meeting. I gotta make it to the meeting.
What do you think? Fucking. Kiki?
Oh my god.
I'll
It's
find
the hair.
I know.
We talked about AC/DC. I think I think
Don't
we
disturb the wildlife.
I think we found it.
Nice.
Oh.
I haven't eaten today. I need to go get food.
What do you mean you haven't eaten today?
I haven't eaten, man. I've been too busy.
I feel that.
Do you want a bento box?
No, I mean, like, I need to go get food.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Well, you don't have to
Like,
go
I
get
need to
food.
go
It's
get
right
food.
here, Bison.
Yeah, it's
No,
right
I need my
here.
own food.
What the heck? Is my food not good enough?
No.
Rude.
What if you need it?
She
I
has
have
like
3
4 of
full
them.
bento boxes.
Why do you have 3 full bit? What the fuck? Why?
I wanted to
Well,
make sure she
They
had
were
enough
in
food
my
for the day.
mailbox.
All right, well, hear me out. If you're not gonna take it, I will gladly take another bento box.
The fuck? That's for her, man.
Well, I mean, Tessa, if you're offering,
I probably won't get to it tonight, so you can have it.
I'm going to sleep. Y'all have a good night.
have a good one,
Night.
Bison.
Goodbye.
Bye. Not an onion.
Yes, you are.
Definitely an onion.
He is an onion.
Mm-hmm. You gonna be around for the meeting?
No.
I don't blame you. I'm barely gonna make it to the meeting today.
Yeah, you sound like you're about to collapse.
Yeah, I kind of got on duty today. You know what? I can't even say I got on duty. I didn't do shit today. I rolled out of bed, visited Wesley, drove down here and saw you guys.
And that you've just been here with us the whole time.
Yeah.
It's been nice though.
Yeah. No, I think this was needed. This was good. Especially coming off of an LOA and coming back to what was quite literally the definition of a dumpster fire. I think that this was needed.
Well, welcome back.
And congratulations.
Thank you. And thank you. I really do appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna announce it at the meeting today. I might just let it go. I might just see how the meeting goes and
yeah, why not?
Go from
you
there.
Want an invitation to the thingy?
The thingy?
Command channels?
Oh God.
You want to wait? We can wait.
I mean, would it hurt to have it now, or would that make it official for
Well,
everybody?
Everybody might start saying stuff to you, so we can hold off.
Okay.
Unless you do it in the dead of night when no one's awake to see it.
Like that's gonna happen in this PD. It's gonna say in this PD, in this economy.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's rain check it for probably tomorrow when I'm a little bit more lively and awake and kind of ready to tackle the job, for lack of a better term.
I'll probably stay home tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fair.
That is all good. Would you be able to more or less request it for tomorrow, or would that be?
What time are you gonna be around tomorrow?
About 10:30-ish EST.
I'll probably be available.
Okay. If you're not, I would not worry about it. It is not anything that needs to be rushed. Like I said, I'm not trying to... I don't want to make a big deal out of it, because if I do, then, you know, people are going to look at it maybe differently. So I'm going to kind of let it happen more or less naturally, and I want it to be more on a personal level anyway, with at least the Rangers.
Yeah.
And I think I'm sorry, not Bison. Bundy got the idea of me pulling him aside and just telling him. So.
Well, like I said, it doesn't change anything, so you don't have to do anything different. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I appreciate it. Well, awesome. Dear God, we had 40 some odd cops on duty earlier. What happened? It was 9.
I mean, it's the end of the night.
Yeah. Congrats to being our paperwork bitch. God damn it,
sometimes
Occams.
people go off duty for like
Thank
the
you
last
for the raid. I
30
appreciate
minutes
it.
or
God
so,
damn
and then
it.
come back for shift 3.
Can we get some hearts in chat, please?
I've seen Kurt do it. It's
Thank
like,
you,
oh,
thank
okay, I guess
you.
Kurt's gone for the night, and then he's at shift 3 doing Spanish word of the day.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Despacito.
Despacito. Occams, how was your stream, dude? Yeah. That's it. Kurt's even going to be around. I told him to congratulate you on your promotion. You know what's funny? One person out of everybody...
Why'd you take that out, Flop?
Yeah, why did you take that out?
You know, I don't know. But
It's kind of weird.
I don't feel like clapping. I'm going to put it away.
Yeah, I don't either.
Today's the exception.
Yeah, very nice.
I know you didn't make exception.
What?
What?
Oh.
I know what you were doing.
Oh.
Who, him?
I didn't do it. I promise I didn't do it. God damn it. Occams, thank you for the raid, brother. I hope your stream was amazing. I hope it was good. You know what's funny? One person got hit from automod from that, which was really funny. Red, I don't know why you got hit with automod and no one else did, even though you posted the exact same message everybody else did. Yeah, no, I wasn't really expecting it. That was a very big surprise. I wasn't expecting Flop to take Sergeant. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really tired today, and I'm really trying to kind of go into it slowly. So I guess we'll see how it goes. But yeah, what made it kind of special for Flop was the fact that it was one of Bass's probably last approvals. which I think was really I think made it more special for Flop. So congrats on the promotion. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I'm very surprised, actually. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I cried so much. Yeah, it was definitely a lot. It was it started off very emotional today. I really haven't talked to chat at all today. I'll tell you what I have done. I have, in the time I started stream, chugged 32 ounces of coffee, and I'm still fucking cooked. I might grab Lies Everyone Sees Flop as Command Plus. You know what it is? I'm half thinking about I'm half thinking about like announcing it at the meeting. I'll fill out the room. I'll see. I kind of know how I want to approach it. Flop got sergeant. Flop is now a sergeant. Fill at the meeting. Yeah, I definitely think it's gonna be a feeler. I think a lot of people saw Flop as command. Flop really has a lot of pull, I think, right now in shift 3, and I'm cool with that. You know, I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of okay with it, to be honest. It happened, and I'm okay with the way that it happened. So it was definitely a very heartfelt, you know. Flop's gonna need to do do more paperwork. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of know that going into it, and I'm okay with that. I think a lot of chat likes a lot of the paperwork. Plus, honestly, the paperwork is actually like a different change of pace. The fuck? I'm the first cop? Yeah. If I do announce it, it'll get to Tessa. Paperwork's awesome. Paperwork's cozy. I wouldn't say cozy. But I've been playing some games. I got you, Cello. I saw Balto called Flop earlier. I was in the middle of like kind of a... I can't even say I was in the middle of. The last 3.5 hours I've been on stream have been spent sitting and having like the most heartfelt like Sag RP conversation in the world. I just realized, are we doing... Why am I the... Okay, I was going to say, why the fuck am I the only cop on duty? I'm calling Bloom. I don't even know where the fucking meeting's happening.
Hello, Flop.
Hey, where the fuck are the meetings happening?
Well, PBSO. The last standing PD.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's
Beaver
fine.
Bush got bombed, so you can't even process there. But you can do evidence and stuff, kind of.
Great. In MRPD, is there any chance I can get... Oh, no, I can't. The
Yeah,
upper
no.
parking lot. Okay.
Uppers, that's the only thing that has access, so yeah.
Okay, all right. Awesome.
Trooper Station and Bob Smith still works for taking vehicles out and shit, though.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to grab my Taurus, go to the ranger station, grab a charger, and I guess I'll meet you in Polito. Fuck.
Hey, see you up there, buddy.
I bet. See ya. Bye-bye. Nikita with the raid. God, man. I gotta give a huge shout out to all of chats. I'm not saying chats in general for not spoiling that, because apparently my community knew about it, but y'all didn't say shit or hint at a goddamn thing, which, you know, for what it's worth, I gotta give credit where credit's due. Nikita, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Back-to-back raids. We had Occam's, now we have Nikita. Thank you all for all the... I'm so proud. Honestly, I was worried. Forget worried. I just... Oh my God. Usually, I mean, listen, chat, I'm gonna shit on you for a minute, but y'all fumble the bag all the time. The fact you didn't fumble this one Like, you asked chat to behave. Honestly, that says something. Wow, Chris, listen, you can't tell me how many times will something happen in RP and chat will just like post emotes and you know, right? Obviously, like at OC, you know something going on, right? But in character, you know, it's a whole different beast, right? But yeah, no, you guys did good. Welcome everybody. If you're new, I'm Chris. I play Sergeant Flop Dugong. Imagine that one. I think Flop's I do think Flop wants to keep it to his chest. He might announce it. He may not. I will say, Nikita, for what it's worth, I haven't seen a lot of like Tessa's interaction stuff in recent time, but I will say you have been definitely on the emotional terrorism arc for a couple days now from what it sounds like, and I'm glad to see that it's at least going well. I definitely will say, unrelated, I don't think there could have been a better way for that to get proposed to Flop. I thought that was a very, I think for what it was worth, a very like kind of as I expected seeing that happening going. If that were to happen, I feel like trying to get a ceremony going during emotional terrorism would not have happened. So the fact that that happened when it did was a little, I think, on point. Can I not change the call sign here? We might be fucked. Dang. Is it call sign V? It should be call sign V, right? Yeah, it is. I'm just, yeah, it's okay. Today we are 270. None of it's RP. I'm actually so devastated. Nikita, unfortunately, I was telling my chat, I am very good when it comes to kind of avoiding a lot of like bigger things on the server because I typically, I'm, and it's nice we get to go to Polito right now and take my sweet ass time because this is actually going to be like a good time to kind of take a breather and talk for a second because I haven't said a word to anybody in chat for the last 3.5 hours, but I'm typically really good about like avoiding bigger like arcs and stories. And in the 2 days that I was gone, I said I want to kind of disconnect from, you know, the RP and kind of really just take in because I was hanging out with a friend, right? And there was no way to avoid that. And when I first heard about it, I literally said out loud, I said, there's no chance. I actually didn't believe that Sav was going to perma Bass. And when I found out it was actually true and I saw his tweet, because I saw his tweet before I saw it, like the perma, I was like, I was devastated. I'm like, there's no way. And I had to like get confirmation. And then when I saw the clip, I was like, my heart, what the fuck? It was so surreal. It really was. Your tweet, dude, ads, your tweet was, I hate you for it still. If you guys want to laugh, like, I guess even more, my friend that was around and visiting here, I tried hitting up Trav to come have lunch. And before we left for lunch, I tuned into his stream for all of 3 minutes. I'm going to say that again. For all of 3 minutes yesterday, I tuned into Trav's stream to invite him to lunch. In the 3 minutes I was in his chat, he perma cheddar. I'm like, dude, I left for 2 fucking days and 2 like very notable characters on the server are gone. I had the most whiplash break of my life. And I looked at my friend and I said, just so you know, Trav might be a little preoccupied today. And I tuned down. We went to lunch. But yeah, if you guys are new though, welcome. I hope you're all having an amazing day. I think Flop's Flop's time is gonna be really well spent. At least with Sergeant. I'm very, very tired today though. I woke up at like 8 o'clock this morning. I'm going on whatever 24 is minus 16. What does that work out to? 16? 24 minus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 24. I'm going on what, 18 hours right now? I don't know. Definitely been yeah. Math is hard. Good thing I don't need it for command. But yeah, Dar, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Oh man, you deserve it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I really I'm gonna be honest, like in a really cheesy way, I didn't actually expect I didn't think Flop actually had that much pull or that much, I don't want to say sway or pull or any of those things, you know what I mean? I kind of just thought I was just kind of, you know, doing my thing, but I'm glad to see that I guess the role that Flop is now fulfilling is you know, it's cool. I really wasn't expecting it though. Yo, tax time, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Also, African Snowball, my man, the Snowball. How you doing, brother? Anonymous with the gifted sub to Snowball as well. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the support. I really do appreciate it. I'm excited. I'm excited to see kind of where this all goes. I'm excited to kind of see where we take Flop now. Definitely a new leaf for Flop. We're gonna see a lot of change in what people are used to with Flop, which is gonna be I'm okay with. I mean, there's really no way to not have change in Sergeant. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, when you fulfill a role, it's like, okay, right? Less phone calls. If anything, more phone calls. We're gonna have a lot more phone calls, a lot more meetings, a lot more probably complaints in general, assuming that seniors are gonna follow through. But we'll see. He's already doing the job. Oh yeah. Now it's official though. Flop is not only just doing the job, he's doing the job. No longer command, not command. This do be true. Where's the meeting room? Is it just upstairs? I guess so. We'll find out. I'm assuming it's probably upstairs in the little like office area. They grow up so fast. Apparently.
Even when down 5 with 10 seconds on the clock, sir.
I like sports a lot. I know everything about them.
What's your favorite sport, Bloom?
Hacky-sack.
Good sport.
It's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer chess.
Flop, did you join the
I prefer
Cubans?
chess too. That's why I chose
What
Lily.
is this?
It's just an outfit.
I said chess, not chest.
Oh, sorry,
I don't mind
chess.
that
I
outfit.
apologize.
It's not bad.
I don't think. Listen, in retrospect of most of my outfits, I don't think
You
this
look
one's
like
that
you
bad.
haven't showered in days.
I'm just glad you don't look like Michael Simone anymore.
Flop, this outfit makes you look like you just haven't showered.
Take off your hat, Flop.
I don't know why, but something about it just.
Okay, it's back to normal. I'm all right with this.
All right, fine. Hat stays fucking off then.
It does do it a lot better. I'll be
Yeah,
honest. It shows your male pattern baldness. It
yeah.
doesn't make it.
And
look
no
like
one's
you
gonna
haven't
call
showered in
him
days.
Ron Rutter's son anymore because Ron Rutters is dead. Thanks, Kurt.
Thanks, Kurt.
welcome.
Piece of shit.
Well, we all know that Saul was actually Ron Rutters's son. So
Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Look, what I did, was it really a bad thing?
Yeah, because now we have Humphrey Dix, who's not nearly as good.
Heck, Hump
Sounds kinda
Dicks.
funny.
that's
Don't
true.
worry about it.
That's true, Kurt. You are fucked for killing the only person that was giving early shift 3 any crime.
You want to know what's fucked up?
Hmm?
We were able to tackle like 3 days later.
They call it the rudder SOP.
Yep.
No, they call it the
Congratulations, Kurt. You made change.
You're welcome, guys.
Usually the change I have is bad, Kurt. So thank you for the.
I'm the balance.
Actually, I feel like I claimed the tackle thing. What did I do? I don't know. I bitched to Bass about it, and he's like, "I do find it stupid that the SOP or the escalation of force or force matrix skips a level."
Hey, what's up, Kylo? How you doing?
But, you know, I don't.
And so have a good rest of your night. Appreciate
killed
you.
someone.
Yep. See, I killed someone for the sake of the better. All right.
We're gonna have Ron Rudders to thank for tackling.
And me. It was a 2-person thing.
It was Ron Rudders.
Yeah, you're right. It was a 2-person
I
job.
missed You're right. It was a 2-person thing. Ron Rudders and the doctor that declared him dead.
Fuck.
Yeah.
3-person thing.
You're right. Whoever engineered a taser.
God damn it. Just not gonna give me the credit, huh? Lucy, what's the name of that new guy?
Humphrey Dix.
Gotcha. All right.
It's a little.
Yeah, how
on
about
the
you get us
nose,
back our
yeah.
MP7, Kurt?
Okay.
Go kill him too.
All right.
Speaking of changes,
He doesn't
I did,
even have a
RIP
manifesto.
MP7.
Rudders had a manifesto.
How do you know he doesn't have a manifesto? Do we have him in custody? Have we raided his shit?
I tried interrogating him. It's not the same.
Yeah. Usually people with a manifesto just can't shut up. It's like a vegan. Here's my manifesto. You should get on it. That's how they are.
CrossFit.
Yep, CrossFit. Another example. People that ice plunge, like fucking Wayne Thunder. That's all he talks about now.
True.
Oh,
Goddamn
you should be very
paintballs.
cold to start your day.
Oh, paintballers. That's a big one.
People that raid people.
Pumpers.
Check out my raid.
We are past the time to start, by the way, so we can start if anyone has any announcement.
You're the one up front, Lily.
Yeah, I was.
Chair's
Waiting.
all
I didn't want to
yours.
interrupt your conversation. See if I can do it with my sleepiness. I can easy.
Hey.
Any announcements from anybody? Anything needs to be said?
Got song of the day.
Sure, I got a quick one.
You guys are okay. Come on up.
Woo!
This might-
Shift 3.
This might start off.
Chair.
Chair.
Oh, come on.
I believe in you, Lucia.
Count them out loud.
Run
Count
your
them out
eyes,
loud. One.
the eyes, and just and then just a swift jump.
Oh, we're getting coached
too
now.
far.
All right, let's see.
Coaching now. See if he gets it.
And
Oh.
2. Whoa!
Hey! Put me up for the Olympics, honestly.
Okay. Thank you for the advice.
Hi. Hi.
There's a guy going around. His name is Simon Riley.
The naughty nutter, we know. Oh, sorry, it's someone else.
No. Not
Wait, like-
well, him too, but Simon Riley is
HOA.
Well, he started stabbing cops with needles full of metamorph.
Oh, no.
So watch your back.
Sorry, what?
Where
Yeah.
does he hang out so I know where to avoid?
He's in the
well,
Saints.
He
Behind
just
ambulances.
he just stuck Harper Belmont in front of PBSO about 40 minutes before storm here.
Sorry,
so
needles full of what?
metamorphine.
Metamorphine.
It's a very interesting
you know what?
drug.
I am going to stand guard outside of PBSO to make sure that doesn't happen.
No.
I'm
We
sure-
grabbed
I'm
Harvey
sure
outside the courthouse the other day.
Yep.
I'll,
he also
I'll
got
also
Holden.
do rounds around the courthouse too. Then
So he's
Oh,
he's got
also
one.
been-
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say he's got one warrant out for his arrest right now, act of torture. That's for the one on Holden. He's about to have a second for the same exact charge, and that's on Belmont. But if you need to see what he
So-
looks like or anything, I'm not trying to do your job. Just giving you a heads up because I don't want to see you guys get stuck. What's up?
If he keeps this up, is he going to qualify for the serial assaults and killings?
I imagine if it continues to some extreme amount, yeah, that could possibly be in the future for him. What's up, Flop?
I see on his profile he's affiliated with the Saints. Does he have any close affiliations that you know of that he's been seen with recently?
I don't have that answer. I believe Jonna worked the incident where Harvey got stabbed. So if it's part of that, then she may have the answer to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I just
He also
worked
jumped
this
in a
incident.
vehicle that had a Saints livery on it after he stabbed Belmont.
Okay.
Yeah, a Hellion with a Saints livery on the side of it was out on front of PBSO, pulling away, seen by 2 DOC members who were being interviewed in the lobby as we all kind of went out through the door.
I also saw the vehicle out there.
Oh, did you? Yeah, that's right. So
I did.
Scully saw it as well.
I was driving out at the same time. I thought it was just a group of people having a conversation, and then I heard shouts literally as soon as my back was turned, pretty much.
This is a great mini so far.
Elizabeth
I
Viola
kind of like
is
this
as
room.
well,
How do we
who's a
feel about
Saints
this,
member
chat?
as well, so he could be riding in her vehicle.
How do we feel about this? I kind of think this meeting room should get used more often in general. I kind of just like the vibe in here. Everyone,
that's all I
there's
got.
there's like no spot. Everyone's just kind of like in their spot. It feels very like.
Safe. All right.
You know what I mean?
Say something about that, but
Oh, yeah, sorry, go
Veronica,
ahead.
you're back there if you'd like to say it.
Oh yeah. Regardless of this warrant stuff, if you ever see him clock
Chair.
fine, I'll come up to the chair.
I just can't hear you back there.
can't hear
Chair.
you.
Yeah.
Don't be nervous. It's easier than it looked.
Okay, God. Oh God.
We won't make fun of you if you don't make it.
I also have a broken leg right now, so.
Whoa,
Alright.
better than
Oh my
Luca.
So
The non-formal setting is
regardless
nice.
of his warrant and all
It feels more
If you
natural.
ever see him clocked on as volunteer EMS, yeah, he's blacklisted from that shit.
What was the name again?
Simon Riley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I mean, some like around Christmas, we let the Saints volunteer EMS, whatever. But Aphrodite informed me last night of an incident where he held her up with a shotgun when she told him to leave a scene where he was dressed as a paramedic, and I'm not about to let that shit fly. So
I have a question.
What's up?
Sort of in general, does EMS have a list of blacklisted people, or just people that are banned from volunteering that the PD would have access to? Is that
not officially. It's something I'd like to start keeping track of. But I'm gonna be real. A lot of EMS don't even want the volunteer program to exist anymore, because we end up with people who shouldn't be volunteering, and there's not really much we can do about it. So
that's fair. Okay.
All right. Any other questions for EMS?
Yep, I have
Bloom?
how would you feel to combat this that we equip EMS with shotguns?
Great idea.
That's my counterpoint.
I like that idea.
I'd love to say
I
it's
mean,
a great idea, but
I also like the idea.
I don't trust all of my medics with that.
Me
kind of
either.
power.
But if you wanted to thin the ranks, this would be a way to do so.
Hey, Chef, paying your
Bloom,
taxes.
we already struggle to get EMS on duty during these hours.
You are correct. How about we start with giving doctors shotguns?
Oh,
That's a morale boost.
I'm more for EMS having shotguns. than
Jesus
doctors.
fuck.
I don't know.
This
Well, here's the
goddamn.
thing. I
This
am afraid
goddamn
of doctors
what the
pulling
fuck,
guns on
man?
me. I'm not that afraid of EMS pulling guns
That's a lot
on
of
me.
taxes,
so I feel like
actually.
we start
Jesus
from doctors and we work
Christ.
our way down.
It's true. They can hide a sawn off up there in their loose scrubs and just like whip it out when needed, right?
And they have. I've seen it.
Oh.
Classic.
Yeah, don't be afraid.
I'll get with you about
Actually, you know
that,
what? Never
Chief,
mind.
and we'll talk about
Don't
about
be afraid to
equipping all
whip out your
shotguns.
sawn-off shotgun.
Just a quick note. It looks like the Saints are hosting a mayoral / Blazhenko event at 9 p.m. EST later today, where we could find Simon Riley if we want to catch him. But it's like 14 hours from now or some shit.
Jesus. All right, that is a
Good
while
heads
away.
up. I won't be away for that.
Me neither.
I will.
Actually, I
will do
might.
it.
Luca, I could try and be around a little early if you want help with that. We could try and stake
Mhm.
it if you want.
Yeah, and obviously depending on the tempo of the night tomorrow. But
Yeah.
we could probably arrange that.
Okay.
I just want to say one thing. Please check the latest PD announcement. There's gonna be a memorial for Bass on Monday. The time is there, converted for you. So please just check it if you would like to attend. It's not like mandatory, but if you would like to go, then it will be starting at the Trooper PD. Right, any other announcements? Anything else people want to say? You want to come do your
Yeah,
thing
I
on
got
the
a
day? Oh,
couple
you got one?
things.
Okay.
Yeah,
thank
I
you.
got a couple things.
I'm trying to find what the time is. I have to sneeze. Oh, fuck.
All right. So, two things. One, PBSO, we got cigarettes again. You can find that locker in our shared channel. Self plug on me running for commissioner, a position that isn't open, but I am going to be running for it. Second note is I need all of us collectively, all right, I need everyone on board. It's either 100% or none, all right? I need all of us to collectively to bully Saul Leesman next time we see him. I have a feeling that he's going to have an extreme chip on his shoulder next time he gets on duty. He's going to be an arrogant cunt. We need to just shut that down, okay? He's going to start thinking he's good at board games and shit. We just need to shut that shit down. So is anyone opposed to that?
No.
Anyone opposed to shutting down Saul feeling like a board game god? Anyone? Going once?
My only reason would be that if we let him keep that chip on his shoulder, then he's gonna fuck up at the next game he plays.
Overconfidence is the true killer. That's a good point.
I'll get back to you on how he won, and then we'll circle back. But okay, we'll put a pin in it for now. Just be ready to bully Saul Eastman, okay, guys? Don't do it yet. Just be ready to, and then once Churro and I talk, we'll decide whether or not he deserves to fall at his own hands or us bring down his Monopoly skills. Speaking of Monopoly, anyone remember Mousetrap?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Game.
Yeah.
Did anyone ever have all the pieces to that game?
Fucking
No, you lose them as soon as you open it.
Yeah.
To anyone who knows why I'm saying
because
oh god.
I remember
Yeah,
just
I
playing.
don't ever remember being able to play it.
Yeah,
Right.
my thing, I didn't have the mechanism that lifted the trap up, so it was just permanently on the board.
I think you just you play it once and then you've lost a piece.
I'm
and
having
weird is that?
Wasn't that trap on like a bridge system,
fuck,
so if
it's
you put it down,
happening.
it just like wobbled itself down like the top?
Mouse trap.
Exactly. So my question is, how do we all have that shared experience of not having all the pieces to Mousetrap?
I mean,
do you think that was a
how
marketing
did we do that
ploy?
weird like
For
6-line S thing, you know? But internet wasn't even a big thing. So what did we do with that thing with the S that we all used to do?
That's
like,
culture. That is
Snake?
No, the Superman S
six
thing.
lines.
You
Yeah,
draw
the
3
6
lines on top of 3 lines,
Yeah.
and you connect them all, making the Superman S. Basically, it's not the Superman S, but
But, like,
basically.
how did we
I
all
got
know
an
how to
important
do
question. An important question. Do you end it with a horizontal line making an S, or do you have it wrap around behind the back making like a?
I think I wrapped behind, but I would need a pen and
I always
paper
did a
to remember.
diagonal line up of 45.
Chad, you want the truth? I've never driven. I've that's how tired I am. I've never drawn that S before.
That's like an S-shaped diamond.
Yeah, well, it was a super diamond.
I've never drawn it.
Oh God.
It's weird how we all have these connected experiences, but we all grew up in very different places. I didn't even know Lily knew about the Superman S until right now.
It was a huge thing when I was a kid.
And I thought that was
But
an
how is that
American
with it
thing.
transcended across the pond as well? Like,
Y'all think so that's a topic of discussion. You think that we got it from y'all, or do you think vice versa?
I see. I don't know. I watched a whole video about the origin. And I can't remember who the fuck where it came from.
Let's see. Flop, I need an essay on my desk by the end of the week on how the S originated, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I got you. Don't
All right.
don't worry. I'll
All right,
announce it
thank
at the
you.
next meeting.
Harry, you're late. You have an announcement for us?
Nope.
We can't
Yes,
hear
you do.
you.
Get on
Perry,
up
you're
here.
not on the
Come on
chair.
over to the pad. Yep, come over here, podium.
On the chair.
Everyone knows if you're late, you have to have an announcement.
Here's my S.
Harry's pregnant,
Harry?
everyone.
Pretty good S.
Harry.
Is it
Chair.
not? Oh.
Come on up. Come on up. Don't mind this chair. This is where I put my lit cigarettes, okay? Just don't.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
saving
good.
those
We got
for
some
later.
stock- We got
Please
that
don't.
stocked up though, right? So-
Well,
There's
yeah.
so many lit cigarettes in this room if you actually start
It's
looking
lit.
around.
It's like a Travis Scott concert. That's how lit it is.
How do they stay so lit all of the time?
Well, after
let's
seeing what
try.
happened to Velsing outside earlier, or sorry, Harper, then you know.
Chat, I'm an artist,
money
okay?
goes to
I do
Travis.
commissions too if you're ever
Kinda use
interested.
them as incense.
No, I'm not diabetic. I don't use incense. All right, Perry, what do you got for us?
Just don't think he's right.
I don't think that's how that works, Bloom.
Today's announcement is you know, manatees have toenails.
Oh,
Okay.
Ugh.
Wait, what?
I don't want to.
Huh.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah. Yep.
let me think about that more.
Wait, do they?
It's true.
Do manatee
have
have
I'm a
feet?
manatee.
Do manatee have feet?
No, you're a dugong.
No, I'm.
I don't think they have feet.
I'm just flop. But
What the fuck's a dugong?
It's a manatee.
It's that one.
I know it's his last
Pokemon.
name, but what is it?
No,
Is it a
it's
manatee?
Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon.
Oh,
Yeah.
That
Flop,
big seal
your parents
thing.
named your parents. Were your ancestors Pokemon trainers? What the fuck is that?
No. Also, dugongs are actual animals. Okay, they are actual animals. People
No,
just
it's a
know,
Pokemon.
People know them as Pokemons. Shut
No,
up,
it's
Kurt.
a Pokemon.
Shut up, Kurt.
It's like C tier on the list of Pokemon that you would
Oh
fuck.
yeah, isn't a dugong a fucking seal or something?
Yeah, it's a big ass seal. With the does it have a horn? I think it has a horn.
No, you're thinking of a. You're thinking of the evolution,
Seal.
and you're thinking of a
Am
narwhal.
I thinking seal?
Well, now you're thinking of a narwhal.
Hot take.
I swear, dude.
Pokemon
I
was
swear it had a
trash.
horn.
What?
Okay, what the fuck?
Oh
Flop?
my
That is
god,
a
Flop.
terrible take.
Digimon
No,
over
I
Pokemon.
can't let you disrespect
I don't know about
Pokemon
that
like
one.
that.
Digimon was pretty good. It's very
Sakura
underrated.
Cardcaptor was pretty cool. Though.
It does have a horn, Bloom.
Okay, I did like Sakura.
Yeah, the
Cardcaptor.
I said the evolution version does.
No,
oh,
Dugong has a horn.
Yeah, that is the upgraded version.
Okay,
I'm
you
stupid.
guys are interrupting my
Hey,
announcement.
Dag,
I just
thanks for
wanna
the
make that
500 bits,
clear,
brother.
okay?
All right, sorry, Perry. We'll,
Yeah.
we'll
So West
shut.
Indian and West African manatees have 3 or 4 fingernail like toenails
I feel like
on
they're
the end
rustic
of their
felonies.
flippers.
I'm sorry. I never got into Pokemon
That's
growing up.
dirty.
But not
I missed that whole
Amazonian
part of my
manatees.
childhood.
They don't have fingers.
I tried getting into it. I
What
couldn't
did
do
they
it.
use them for?
Why?
I don't know, scratching and stuff.
It'd be what they eat, right?
I don't know. I don't really converse with manatees all that often, I'll be honest.
Can they move their arms that much?
Mm. If you had fingernails, you'd scratch. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Why do you
Appreciate
think?
you guys?
Why do you think they evolved to have fingernails and toenails?
That's what I'm trying to want.
Because they don't need that to sift up the
They
dirt
really
on the
don't.
bottom.
That's Perry.
They not
These
eat
are
like
flaps.
roots and shit as well.
Unsubscribing. I'm sorry.
What roots at the bottom
Is
of the
this
ocean?
my sergeant? This
Well,
is. I
like
haven't
the
announced
Amazon
it
shit
yet. I
have
think
it.
Flop's gonna keep it quiet for now.
Isn't like the popular theory that a lot of like whales evolved from land creatures, like they went back to the ocean? Maybe it's a
Is
back
that?
to the ocean kind of situation. Well, yeah, because they have
Ooh.
like a vestigial pelvic bone, the orcas and shit.
I'll say this much. Your little fun fact for the day: dugongs are most closely related to an elephant.
Pokemon? I don't think that's right.
Shut the hell up,
look
Kurt.
look up an elephant Pokemon. They're closely related to that. Well, now you got me thinking. Who would star in a movie called Back to the Ocean? Because I don't think
Wait,
Michael
what?
J. Fox is up to it at this point. I mean,
Sounds like a sequel to Waterworld.
Yeah,
or
no,
something.
Flop's.
hold on.
Flop is
I
now
didn't think
a
of Waterworld,
sergeant.
but now,
Yeah.
now you have my attention.
He's
I was going the Back to the Future route, but
Did
now
they ever do
now,
Waterworld too?
Dundee.
If they did, I am so sad I didn't see it.
They didn't. They lost too much on the first.
Well, right now, no one is making a movie because of the writer's strike. Jesus fucking Christ! I listened to the press conference for that. That is like, my God. No one's making a goddamn
95,
thing.
they spent
Jesus
200
fucking
million making it.
Christ!
Jesus.
Damn, that is a lot of fucking money.
Dagda!
That's like a new movie now. What the hell?
Why didn't they just wait for James Cameron to do it? It's only a matter of time before he makes some other
Dude,
water
thank
movie.
you so fucking much, man. What are you doing?
95.
Waterworld, that's like,
Okay,
yeah.
yes, I
That's what I'm
it wasn't
talking
till
about, by the way, is
97, so-
the SAG strike.
You could have just waited.
That kind of embodies just about everything.
Just a couple years. And you'd have people looking for the Titanic years after.
Jesus. Thank
And we all
Dagda,
know how
thank you
that
so
turned out.
much. I appreciate it.
So, who would be Michael J. Fox in Return to the Ocean? And Return to the Ocean 2?
Can we get a shitload of hearts, please? Dude, what the fuck are you doing,
feel like
man?
the easy
You keep
answer
saying
is
Return to the Ocean, all I can think
Miles
is The Little
Bridges.
Mermaid, because number 2 is called Return to the Sea.
Sorry, Back to the Ocean, rather. There we go.
Okay.
I'll refer Back to the Ocean. I feel like Chris Pratt's got it going too good right now. He's also too
Yeah,
old
he's
for the
really
role.
up good.
Who's a up and coming actor that's got that boyish charm that
What about Ryan
Michael J.
Reynolds?
Fox had?
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds will be good.
Too old. I think we gotta go. If
Ryan
you're going
Reynolds
back
is
to
like-
the Isshin,
what about Tom Ryan Holland? Reynolds
The
is
guy that
at like
the guy that
cool
plays
and
the
Tom
Jedi
Holland's a
in the
good
new
one.
Star Wars
Tom
games.
Holland's the young one, you know.
Are we going that young?
you're talking about the guy that plays the Joker in Gotham that I also
Yeah,
haven't
I was
watched,
gonna
but
also
somehow I know that.
mention Gotham. Not a great show, but his Joker
definitely
was
not.
actually a fun part of it.
So what? We got a couple.
Wait another
good,
day. I don't know
good
yet. I
offers
haven't.
on the
They
table.
put Miles Teller is in fucking everything
I'm,
right
I'm,
now.
I'm trying to feel it out. I think
Isn't
that
he,
this might be a
isn't
good
that the
crowd to
Flash?
maybe
What's
announce
his
it,
name?
but
No,
I'm
no,
kind
that's
of.
not-
No,
we
oh
don't
no,
talk
we
about
don't want
that.
him. We don't want
Yeah, no,
him. We
that's
do
Yeah,
not
I was
want
gonna
him.
say we don't want him.
Yeah, that's a bad one.
Yeah.
I don't even want Chris. I hate Chris Pratt.
Well, yeah, he's
honestly,
too old
Chris
for the
Pratt
role
can go
anyway.
fuck himself too.
Now, who would be the wacky scientist that figures out how to make them like? Is it
John
evolution if
Malkovich.
you're turning into a fucking whale? I guess it kind of is an evolution. John Malkovich. I'm thinking. How about?
He's a good crazy scientist. He also plays the role well.
I'm gonna have a hot take.
Morgan Freeman.
I think no, but someone that was in several movies with him. I'm thinking maybe Michael Caine. We've only got a few more years of Michael Caine, you know?
Wait, do we need a crazy scientist?
Wait.
Hold on.
Didn't he already retire?
Are
Well,
you
we
saying
can
that
bring him out of
Michael
retirement.
Caine could play
Well,
like a
Harley
crazy
Dyson,
scientist?
yes.
No.
If we need a crazy scientist, the guy from Fringe. I forgot his name, but the guy from Fringe.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
thank
listen,
you.
Flop, I'm not saying we need to copy Back to the Future. I'm saying we're pitching an idea based around the idea of Back to the Future. So it doesn't need to be a wacky scientist. Maybe
What
Tom
about Bill
Holland or
Nye?
whoever we cast for the young one. Ooh, Bill Nye's a good one too. He'll be the wacky one this go round,
Yeah,
and he
exactly.
wants to turn into a whale, and the fucking scientist is like, "Please, you have
Oh.
my family hostage. I don't want to turn you into a whale, but I
The
will
last
if I have
movie
to."
Tom Holland just did, he's fucking insane in it. He's having to take a break from acting because he's been like mentally affected by his role.
Is that the one where he watches his
Is that the one I
significant
saw
other
over
get,
Twitter?
Probably.
get double teamed?
No,
No,
there's
that's
a new
Zendaya's
movie.
movie. No, that's
No,
Zendaya's
that's a
movie.
different
She's getting
movie.
doubled into the tennis movie. Yeah.
Good for her, and good for those tennis players.
Tom Holland's just getting fucked against a wall in a bathroom in his new movie. So.
Yeah.
Nice.
That sounds nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Sounds like a good time.
Oh.
How about Norman Osborn, the guy?
This
you're talking
fucking
about,
room.
Spider-Man.
You're talking about
Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe
Yeah,
would be
that
a good
would be
wacky
good.
guy.
Yeah, that'd
Willem
be
Dafoe's a good actor.
Jesus
I like him.
Christ.
He plays the
What about
villain
Jim
very
Carrey?
well.
Yeah,
What about
let's.
Jim Carrey.
What do I think about him? Nut job. He'd be perfect. Yeah.
Doesn't
they'd
like
actually work well.
vaccines.
Yeah, I'm a big fan
not
of,
a fan of vaccines. That guy.
Yeah, but who cares about any of the opinions of any actor?
Okay, hot take. Tom Hanks.
He
No.
isn't he like? No,
He's old.
that is a hot take, and I don't like it. I don't like that one. Does anyone like Tom Hanks now? I feel like we're kind of just leaving him in the past, aren't we? Didn't he?
No issue with him, but
He
you
peaked
know.
at Forrest
What's
Gump.
wrong with Tom Hanks?
He peaked at Forrest Gump.
I'm gonna be honest.
He's just a guy.
Tom Hanks plays so many roles, and I feel like sometimes he's overcasted for roles. He's a good actor. He's great, but sometimes it's like I feel like every movie. Sometimes he's always like the main role.
Well, he'd be the scientist.
You know who would have been really good if he was still alive? Robin Williams. He actually would have done.
Oh, he would have
Oh,
fucking.
Yeah,
right.
that one would have. He would have
would've-
crushed it.
Oh yeah.
But he had to go and get dementia.
Rest in peace.
Pour one out.
Rest in peace.
Maybe we could. Ooh, do you think what's her face? Who's the Johnny Depp wife? That's horrible.
Amber
Heard.
Amber Heard.
Oh, Amber
Heard. Do we think? Do we think
Yo,
she's still gonna have
fuck
an
her.
acting career, but all the movies
Probably.
are just making fun of her? That would be a fun gimmick if she leaned into that.
Yeah, but the
But she
problem is
has
that she would make
money.
money,
Yeah.
and I hate that.
She just needs
She
to
needs-
fade
True, but
into
she'll make it anyway. She'll
non-existence.
fucking.
Yeah, this is. I
She
mean,
has it all invested
She's
in
actual
shit.
garbage.
Yeah.
Lil Bro needs to go fuck herself. Fuck Amber Heard.
Yeah. What Disney movie do y'all think they're gonna make a live action remake of next, and it's gonna be dog shit?
Hercules.
That's not gonna be dog shit.
Okay,
you
well,
know
that
that.
makes
for the
Hercules
fact.
is already one of the
If-
best and
if
most
they-
underrated.
No, but if Disney
If
makes a
they
Hercules,
cast the muses correctly, that will be the most slapping movie ever. But if they don't cast the
Not
muses
wrong.
correctly,
Exactly.
it's
Here's
gonna be
the
dog
thing.
shit.
Oh god.
They are
Bambi?
playing on our nostalgia making these live action remakes.
You might,
in full
Deb,
disclosure, I haven't
actually
seen
think
any
you're
of them
right.
because I'm not letting them
I
tarnish.
actually-
Lilo and
I
Stitch.
haven't
suck.
I agree
I'm
with
just
you.
gonna say it right
I am.
now.
Oh, so there's a
that's
Lilo
gonna
and Stitch
be
one I didn't even
terrible.
know.
making a Lilo and
It's coming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't give it
Okay.
attention, guys. If we keep
Yeah.
giving it
I haven't
attention and
watched
buying
it.
Why?
tickets, then they'll think that's what we want. I saw the Lion King trailer drop, and I was like, I'm not entertaining this. I don't
haven't
care.
seen it.
And then they just kept going and going and going.
Yeah, I won't watch any of the live
I
action.
don't think they have the charm anymore. I'm
My
gonna say
Little
it.
Mermaid had a penis on the VHS tape.
I
Okay,
remember that.
Mine, I remember.
that's my Little Mermaid,
They
not
don't
live
have the
action
charm
cartoon.
anymore. They don't have the charm anymore. It's gone.
Mulan is cartoon.
Wasn't the
Mulan's
live action
ridiculous
Mulan?
slap though.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
the live
Was
action
that
kind
one
of slap.
No.
Wasn't it not even a musical anymore though?
No, it's not. No.
Mulan,
it's
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
but the
everyone
best part
forgot
of
that
Mulan
happened.
was all of the
I didn't even know they
time
made a
travel.
live
Mulan
action
2 was one of
Mulan.
my
Be
favorites.
a
Mulan 2 is so
man,
good.
you must be swift as a soaring river.
So also, they're doing a live action of fucking Moana, which only came out like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Like, I don't know how they're doing Moana. This
I'm pretty sure Reflection is our song. We get to just claim that. That's
Oh
for
my
us.
god!
Now,
I
here's
saw
what I
the
will
live
say.
action Mulan.
Tarzan?
This
Cut,
was
I have bad news. Hercules in development.
Yeah.
damn it.
Oh,
This was
no.
not
Hercules
great.
movie. This time
Oh,
owned
God,
by Disney.
no.
Great.
Does it have the actors in yet?
How much you want to bet they're gonna cast
So
the
it
fucking
says
Rock,
the
man?
directors. No, because the Rock's gonna be in the Moana live action because he's obviously Maui, so he's gonna be doing like that in that.
Wait, they're doing a live action
apparently-
Moana?
Yes,
Yep.
and the
I want to
and the
know
Rock's
how
in
they're
it.
doing
The
that
movie
chicken.
came out like
I'm
7 years
interested.
ago, man.
Hey. Yeah, so the people who are doing Hercules are the Avengers directors, which is Anthony and Joe Russo.
Okay.
And then
I
there's quite a few like Marvel people on it.
man,
by
I
the
don't
sounds of
know.
it, so-
I have a question. And
person
someone might be-
directed Aladdin is also on it, so.
Someone might be able to point me in the direction. They did already do a live action Jungle Book, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yes.
And it was probably dog shit, right?
Never watched it.
Cinematically,
I
it was
didn't-
fucking sick. It was very
Yeah.
good, like cool, but otherwise, eh.
Did Disney have a hand in George of the Jungle?
I
No.
don't think so.
I don't think so,
Georgia
no.
Jungle was so good.
Well, I got to thinking. Well, yeah, I got to thinking of
Brendan
Tarzan,
Fraser.
and then I got to thinking of Brendan Fraser.
Mhm.
The Mummy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mummy's
Yeah,
so
Scorpion
good.
I got a
King.
question.
Circle back to
Amazing
the Rock
movies.
already. Scorpion King.
You
what's
guys
up,
know how
Lucy?
they did? You know how they did the Mario movie recently? Like even though there was already a really
haven't
good
even
Mario
seen
movie.
it.
How did we forget?
Well, so the '90s one was way better, obviously. But like if they're gonna
like the
waste their
Turtles
time doing
movie.
like a Mario movie nowadays, give me what I really want. Give me a Banjo Kazooie movie.
Honey, I don't
Ooh.
think they're.
That lore is fucking weird. Give me the weirdest Banjo Kazooie movie of all time.
Yeah, Banjo's
Can we
kinda weird.
agree the live action Scooby Doo's were pretty fucking fire?
Well, yeah, but they were
Yeah,
made
Scooby-Doo
by James
Island?
Gunn,
Yeah.
so it makes
Skull
sense.
Oh my
Skull
god, it was
Island
so good.
Was so
That-
good.
Oh
I'll be
my
honest. I
God,
remember
I
watching
love
that
that
movie
movie.
and thinking that it was too adult for me, and then I went back and I
it
was like, yeah, it was.
So many times.
And
For her
every
boobs-
single
So
every single actor that were part of the Mystery Inc. team, oh my god, they played that out so well. Holy shit.
So good.
The cast
So-
was probably perfect for an early, like mid 2000s Scooby Doo live action. So go ahead, Bloom.
no, I was just thinking about Tarzan because has there been a live action Tarzan?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like,
I feel like there
if there
has.
Now,
hasn't
here's
been,
the
I'd be
thing.
surprised.
It's a Broadway
it's
musical.
not Disney. It's not Disney Tarzan. It was one with Alexander with the whatever his name is. One of the
Oh
brothers.
yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Casting
Skarsgård,
Shaggy
yeah,
for
It
that?
was, one of the, it was him.
The
but it
actor that
wasn't
played
like a
Shaggy in the live action Scooby Doo's. If I remember correctly, didn't he get dealt like a bad hand? Wasn't that like his like big like blow up movie, and then like that was the only role he played? He was he's such a nice guy too. I sometimes see like videos of him at like conventions talking to kids, and he was really like I was amazed how like friendly and how like really like outgoing he was. You know what I mean?
Y'all remember? I say remember like all.
He's gonna be
y'all
at Five
are
Nights
my
at Freddy's?
age, so this happened
Really?
even before me, I'm pretty sure. Y'all remember that
He
fucking
deserved better. Yeah, I
the
heard,
guy
I
that
heard
broke
that
off of Disney and then made
Matthew
all
Dillard
the sad
kind of had like a
shit,
little lull where he just couldn't get a role anywhere.
Like the Iron Giant and what's the one with the mouses that are the mouses? What the fuck's wrong with me? The mice that are like traveling and shit.
Oh, I know what you're
Fox
talking
and the
about.
Hound, all the sad Disney-like
Fox
movies.
and the Hound is Disney. What?
Fox and the Hound, isn't that one Don Bluth? That's that fucking guy.
Still Disney.
Well, there was the other animation studio, like
Are you talking about the Rescuers?
Is it Fox Animation
The
Studios?
Rescuers,
Is that what
I
it
think
was?
that's, yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
The
You're
traveling mice.
Because there
He
was,
was Shaggy
Anastasia
and
as well,
they did
but
him
everyone
dirty.
thought
Yeah,
was Disney,
he-
but it wasn't.
I loved
But it's Disney
That was
now.
not Disney.
It's Disney now.
Fievel.
So
It's
Well,
Fievel
because I
and
think they
American
bought it,
Tail.
right? They bought it from
Yeah.
Fox Animation.
I don't even know what
think it's
Fievel
No,
was.
I had a
Great
giant
show.
stuffed Fievel for the
Because
longest
it means
time.
I get more
what
merch,
is
so
Fievel
I don't
or
care.
I don't
Well,
even
that's
know.
the thing.
Hold on.
Hey, I see you two with your heads down there. Y'all are free to go on patrol. We're just kind of riffing. I mean, not to call y'all out, but like
I'm looking
anyone
at my
can
shoes
leave.
and how bad they suck.
Okay, I'm just making sure no one's here miserable. Because we're just kind of riffing, waiting for crime to start happening. But yeah, what was with that whole era of them making very sad Disney movies because they're like kids need to be sad.
They were very traumatic for a
The
very
Fox
long
and the
time.
Hound is still to this day the only movie I've cried in ever.
I can never rewatch that movie.
The thing is, I subjected myself to it multiple times to figure out why I was feeling those emotions, and every time I cried.
I could still
To
name the
this
one
day,
movie.
I still could probably do it.
I can still name the one movie I went to go see in theaters that I fucking bawled my eyes out for, and it was the last time I ever saw the movie was Marley and Me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Yeah,
now
I
you see me.
refused to watch it. I
Oh,
couldn't.
I didn't know what it was. All I know
was
is that I went.
tragic,
I'm like,
man.
oh, it's a dog. Yeah,
I was
fucking
really flop. I'm
07.
sorry. I'm sorry to minimize your trauma there, but I was really hoping you said a really not sad movie like Now You See Me or something. Oh yeah, the last time I cried in a movie was The Hateful Eight, something like that. Just fucking
Green
something
Mile.
out of pocket.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the Green Mile made me cry so hard.
Yo,
I've been talking about
They
Rita
killed their
Hayworth posters
brat
to all
thing.
my 95s, and they have no clue what I'm talking about.
That's a shame. Uncultured swine.
I do have a quick
Honestly.
work question.
All right.
Anyone know where the island is off the coast where all this shit that's been happening recently that we can't
Sanguine
see on our
Island?
map?
You're referring
No,
to
no, no.
Sanguine?
It's
Or you're,
Remote
okay,
Islands.
you're referring to the
Oh.
Cuban island north of
Oh,
Sanguine Island,
And Cuba too.
which is that
east
is
of the Sustancia, right?
yeah, pretty much just at the bend where the top of the oil fields is, just direct east from the tip of the oil fields.
So you see where it says Estancia Road on your GPS, you have the Noose
Yep.
building, and there's that little dirt road on the right that goes down to the beach. Just go directly from that and head out to sea. Like literally just follow it out.
Gotcha.
Follow it
Yeah, I
east.
had
Yeah.
Dominic Riley Smith yesterday with a Sand King following her, going that way. So I'm pretty confident people are probably growing weed out there, and just that's why we can't
They
find it on the
did
mainland.
before.
Probably. Yeah, that's happened before. Well, unless anyone has any more announcements or bits. Oh, wait, Kurt, get up here and then I'll finish off the meeting.
No, no.
Yay, Kurt.
I think we're gonna
'Cause
wait
I
till
have a group
tomorrow.
participation, just like you, to finish it off. Nice.
No. All right.
I think we're gonna.
Anyways,
I
for
think we're gonna-
10K, all right, this first line's kind of a kicker.
gonna wait
I
till
won't be
tomorrow to
honest, so
announce.
if you get it from the first line, I'd be surprised. All right, here we go. Never mind. I got the juice.
Lizzo?
No.
Fuck.
Never mind, I got the juice. That could be so many songs.
Uh-huh.
Is this the start of the song?
Nope.
Never
the start of the
is.
song.
It's never the start.
Actually, wasn't the ABC one kind of close to the start? But whatever.
No, that was close.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
remember.
Fuck.
Never
I gotta
mind.
stay
I
awake a
got
little
the
bit.
juice.
Now I have the corn song stuck in my head again.
What?
What with the lyrics?
Despacito.
No, not Despacito. I was so close, man. So close to go without a meeting.
Never mind, I got
First-
the juice.
Yep. Never mind. I got the juice.
They're gonna. They're gonna
Next
rhyme.
line is also kicker. I'll just go ahead and say it. Nothing but net when we shoot.
Oh! It's Ariana Grande. What the fucking song is it called? What the fucking song is it?
Seven
Not Sign
Rings.
to Sign, is it? No. no.
Damn, she beat you to it, Pon.
No, that's not. What the hell?
Damn, she beat you to it.
You shouldn't have said Ariana Grande with Ramona in the room. We all know Ariana. We all know Ramona
I
stands.
want
it.
it. I got it.
Oh, it's that song?
Yeah, it is. Lyrics are kickers, right?
That was a good one. That was a good one.
You've been doing too much pop lately.
Have any of you heard the new Post Malone song? Unrelated. You want to talk about a song that I have I've had on repeat all day? The new Overdrive song from Post Malone. I am so fucking psyched for his album. If that's the standard he's going for, it is such a nice song.
Burn and die.
Even if you don't like Post Malone, it's a good song to go listen to. You might really like it. It's kind of different from what he's used to.
Yeah, that was.
But it's really peaceful. Like it is. It's good. It's called Overdrive. Not a sponsor, but my
Simon Riley is tweeting, so he's around.
Okay, cool. So we'll fuck him up. I have an exercise. Where we'll go one by one across the room, and we're going to say our favorite Robin Williams movie. Go, Lily.
Oh,
Aphrodite is trained by a bunker.
I don't know. Come back to me.
I'll go first. For me, it's Birdcage probably. What a fucking banger of a movie.
God, I love that
Great movie.
Such a good movie. Lucy.
World's Greatest Dad, the one where his kid, played by the kid from Spy Kids, dies in an autoerotic asphyxiation.
Which is, I'm pretty sure, how he went out.
Yep, he died in an accident, and then his dad spends the whole movie trying to.
I know mine. I know
that
both
his
mine
son
actually.
Faked a suicide or wrote a suicide note, and he publishes it as a book.
There's a reason I can't say that's how Robin went out. I don't think he actually hanged himself. I think it was an accident.
World's Greatest Dad. Watch it. It's good.
Hook.
Hook's a good one.
Okay, does
God,
he have
there's
to
so
be
many
the
good ones.
the
Ramona,
primary
you wait your
actor?
damn.
Okay.
No, it could just be. I mean,
No.
like
Part?
No,
Just a
fuck
part?
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
cool.
a major part. I'll say major part. All right.
It has to be a major
Don't
part.
say the Friends episode where he.
No, it can be a
Oh, y'all remember that Friends episode when he's in it? That's good. Sorry, you had a question back there.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. How about Lee Daniels, the butler, when he played Dwight Eisenhower?
Ooh.
That's your favorite, though?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll accept it. All right, yeah, all right, that's acceptable. Ramona, your favorite Robin Williams?
Honestly, when he's playing Genie.
Oh, yeah, I was waiting for an Aladdin. Yep, I
Mhm.
was waiting for an Aladdin head. Good, that's a good one. Flop, favorite Robin Williams?
I'm gonna say 3. I'm gonna say the one that no one said yet, and the 2 that have already been said.
What?
Aladdin.
You can't,
That's
because-
you gotta
Best
pick
one,
one.
best one.
Wait. No. Let me
We can
cook.
circle back
Let me
to you.
cook. No. I have 3. Let me cook. Aladdin's been
No,
said for
circle
an
back to
animated
me.
series, for an animated Aladdin.
Take
Really
whatever
good.
else is.
No.
All right, what the fuck is this?
Hook was a good live action.
God.
As a recent, one of my like recent ones that I still can recall, like the back of my hand, was definitely Night at the Museum.
All right, acceptable.
Oh yeah, those are good.
How
Is that Bauer sitting down?
Yeah, Flop took mine. I love Night at the Museum. All
Fuck
of them.
Flop. It's yours now.
Yeah, fuck
There you
Flop.
go.
He said 3.
Yeah.
You don't
Really?
get
Said
3. You get 1,
Robin Williams
motherfucker.
is the goat.
He really was.
Listen, I'm a full
Adam?
officer now, so I can pop off. You get 1, motherfucker.
Oh, Jana.
Little fun
My-
fact about me.
I
Robin
really want to do
Williams-
something right now, but man, I was gonna wait till tomorrow.
Oh shit. What? Today is Friday, so please don't wait till tomorrow.
Oh,
We
You want me to
got,
go?
we only got 6 minutes left for Friday.
You guys
No,
ever
it's
hear about
my
how Disney
turn.
completely dicked over Robin Williams and he swore off ever
Oh.
working with Disney ever?
Okay.
so tempting.
So my
That's
favorite
a good
Robin Williams movie is What Dreams May Come.
Wow, that's a deep cut.
Yeah, by far the best movie of all time in my
That's-
eyes.
That's actually really fucking solid. I kind of forgot that movie existed.
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot to tell
I
you.
have one, by the way, now.
Okay, Lily.
Jumanji
Sorry,
is so
actually,
good.
sorry, we
Yeah.
interrupted Ramona. Ramona, go ahead.
Actually, I forgot my other favorite. When he played as Popeye. Oh man.
You said when he played what?
Popeye. That's a
Popeye.
really old one.
That
Holy
is
shit.
an even deeper cut. How about you, Lily?
Mine's Good Morning Vietnam.
That's a classic.
really good.
That's a classic.
Still not the best.
I'm surprised no one said how he started, but we'll continue. Remington. Your favorite Robin Williams
movie.
Jumanji is so good too.
Doesn't have to be a movie.
Toys. Oh yeah.
That's a good answer. Damn, there's so many good fucking answers.
That was really fun.
A little quick break from getting to Perry next is Robin Williams inspired one of my undercover voices. I can't show y'all it, but it might sound a little bit like Mrs. Doubtfire, but it might not too. Perry, what's your favorite Robin Williams?
A slightly lesser part, but I'm gonna go with Fern Gully.
Oh yeah.
That's acceptable.
He was batty.
All right, Miss Little Chief of EMS.
I was gonna say Night at the Museum, but then Flop said it. So
Flop should ruin her. Flop is a ruiner.
You could say Jumanji as well.
Hook was already mentioned.
Well,
Aladdin
you're
was already
ruining all the
mentioned.
good ones that I'm holding out.
All the good ones, they were already
I already said the
mentioned.
best one
I
at
only
the
said
start.
one
Mrs.
unique
Doubtfire
one.
and Jumanji weren't.
There are two that are that haven't been mentioned
I know
yet.
there's
and
one that I'm
I'm so
dumbfounded
mad.
by.
I want to mention them, but I'm gonna give everybody else a chance.
Sidebar.
I mean,
outside.
Who's that? Charlotte with you?
If no one says Jumanji, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Dude, Dead Poet Society and Goodwill Hunting. What the fuck?
Goodwill Hunting's right too. How has no one said fucking Jumanji?
I know, but Dead Poet.
I know.
I can't remember. I'm young.
All right, Luca.
Mrs. Doubtfire for sure.
To be clear, for everyone saying that I should have done
Pierce
it,
Brosnan was on fire in that movie too.
it would be funny in the moment, but realistically,
how about you,
the mic drop would have been cool.
Yeah, definitely.
I really, based on the RP happening, Flop would
how
slow
about
burn
you,
this.
Kurt?
He wouldn't.
A little bit
mic
newer,
drop
but it's
it.
part in robots.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is newer.
Yeah.
Well, who was he in Robots? Remind me, because I do remember
Fender.
him. He's Fender, yeah.
The red guy, yeah.
Yeah. He was the fucking doofus friend. And last but not least, Riley.
I was gonna say Jumanji.
Oh, you still can. It's amazing, yeah.
Jumanji
Don't say thank you, Mr. I listed 8 films.
I listed 3, and 2 of them were already said, so I don't want to hear it.
Went back and listed more.
No, I didn't.
Off of someone else. You're like, well, there's this one.
Someone mentioned Aladdin. Someone mentioned Hook. So I said, as an animated, Aladdin was
Has
fire.
everybody answered?
What's up?
Okay,
Flop's
Goodwill
dying to say
Hunting as
Goodwill
well.
Hunting.
Thank you.
Goodwill
No one
Hunting,
said
yeah.
Goodwill
Hunting,
Hunting, which was surprising. No one said Mork and Mindy. No
one
one
said
said
Well,
Jack
it's not
either.
really a movie either.
Patch
But
Adams.
I made sure to
Patch
go back
Adams,
and say
oh,
any
yes.
part. Like I kind
Oh,
of went back.
okay.
You may not. It was the second time I said it. So yeah, Mork and Mindy
Okay.
is OG, but
I
that's
have
kinda
a
old too.
question.
Huh?
Has anyone actually seen World's Greatest Dad, or am I the only one who's actually seen
I've
it?
seen it.
I've seen
yeah,
it.
I've seen
Great.
it. It's good.
It's a,
Why do you think I always
a lot
say
of
the
people don't know
autoerotic
Bobcat
asphyxiation thing?
Goldthwait movies.
I enjoyed it. I think Birdcage takes the cake for it. I just have the most memories with it. I think it was also a very brave movie.
Yeah.
At the time, whenever
Yeah.
you know, we're very accepting of gay and other communities now, but back then that was definitely not the case. So that was a fucking great
It
movie.
was
in my
definitely a trailblazer. Yes.
opinion. Yeah.
Okay, I was just looking
last
it up.
but-
No one also
Okay.
said toys.
No,
Yeah,
that was
it was said.
We had
Somebody
toys.
said
That
toys.
was
Okay,
Remington,
I
I
missed
believe.
it.
Said toys. Which was a solid one.
Did anyone actually say Jack? Jack was a banger when I was younger.
Oh,
Jack was really good.
Yeah, that was really.
I was gonna say I
10-year-old
was
going
gonna
in
end it
buying
off on
porn.
License to Wed. That's a good rom-com. That's a decent rom-com.
Okay.
Don't recall that one.
He's the priest, and it's given a.
This just reminded me that just about every movie Robin Williams was in was pretty fire.
Yeah.
They were all pretty
I
fucking
know. It's
great.
like he very
Well,
rarely.
Death
ever
to
did a
Smoochie
bad
was
one.
not good.
If he had one bad egg out of
Okay.
the like 40, I'll give
All
it
right,
to him. But
hold on. What wasn't good about
I was
Death
about
to
to
Smoochie?
say
Most of it. I did not like it.
I can't. I don't know if we should have this conversation in front of other people, Lucy. What the fuck do you mean?
We can talk about it some other time.
Death to Smoochie? Edward Norton? He went from that to Fight Club.
Oh wait, what was that movie where he was the photographer? What was it? 1 hour photo.
1 hour photo. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah, that's
that
the
one
one,
like
too.
was a whole
I'm-
other like
I'm
side
sorry.
of him.
You think Death
Oh,
to
he
Smoochie
can't let
was
it
bad?
go. Louis, please, it's okay.
I'm sorry. That just haunted me.
Lord. Oh my
It's like Edward Norton's been in so little, and that's such a good movie. I don't know. It's fine. All right. Well,
Happy Feet was a
everyone,
great movie.
Keep Robin Williams close to your heart. He'll protect you on this shift today.
Yeah.
Go out there and make sure to arrest any lawyer or other government employees because it's funny. All right, guys?
Awesome.
Woo. Oh, no, you
All
mentioned Good Morning Vietnam either. Oh.
Yeah, we did. That was Lily's.
Yep, that was
Oh,
mentioned.
was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Good girl. Good girl.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Such a good one.
So Edward Norton and death, that doesn't do anything for you?
Okay,
All right.
so what's happening here?
I don't know.
I think the meeting's over.
Yeah, no. That I said keep Robin Williams in your heart on patrol. I thought that was a pretty clear. Like, I mean, y'all can hang out here. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
bye.
I just figured it's been an hour. Might as well wrap it
Bye.
up. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah.
Hello, brother of mine. How are you?
Oi.
That was good.
We figured out Lucy has horrible.
How you doing?
So, I'm hanging in there. It's been a rough few days.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you down.
You know, Barrick went into the ICU just hours after Bass died.
Did he really?
Yeah, thought I was gonna have a nervous breakdown.
Jesus. Is he doing better now?
Yeah, he's fine. It was just an overnight stay, but he got
You can take mine.
gunned down in a 37 ambush, and it was a lot of blood loss. So,
I gotcha. I'll tell you what. Let's go away from the PD for a second. Hop in.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe.
Were you riding the Tessa?
No, I was actually taking the Charger out today. Or trying to. I can't fucking change my call sign.
Oh.
This is killing me. Where do you do this?
Benny's is over in the back corner where Perry is.
Is this where you have to do it? I don't know.
I think so.
How the fuck do you change your call sign?
Demolition Derby.
Bob, I bumped you. You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
It hurt
I'm
a
fine.
lot.
Oh.
It hurt a lot.
Oh god, hold on. Hey, Lucy.
Hi, I was trying to catch you after the meeting.
I'll be
I got
right.
a project.
Yeah.
I got a project for you and Churro.
Oh boy. Okay, give me.
It's not that big one.
Okay, give me just a minute. I gotta talk to Etta real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Detective stuff.
Yeah. So. How are you?
I'm okay. I think.
What do you mean?
Well, I've just been kind of focusing on work.
I gotcha.
Because everything else just kind of sucks. So, and everybody seems to need their space, so I'm just trying to leave people alone.
Well, I don't want to say anything to Lucy. Actually, I'm gonna get at this person's driveway just in case. I don't want to say anything to Lucy because there's a chance that my time in at least the detectives may not last very long, but we'll see.
Why?
I've got new obligations that I'm working on, so I don't know. Yeah.
Like what?
Through all the, for lack of a better term, shit going on, I was asked and invited to take the role of sergeant with the Rangers. I'm not bringing it up with General Patrol. I don't want to be treated differently. I don't want anyone to kind of treat me otherwise, but that happened today. It was pretty.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It was pretty bittersweet because of, I guess, what I know about it now.
You deserve it 100%.
Well, thank you. I wanted to let you know I'm not letting anyone else know. I ask that you keep it from Barrick for now. Eventually, I'll announce it at the meeting, but I figure maybe tomorrow or something. I just didn't really want to make it too big of a thing. I was gonna announce it at the meeting, and Bloom's right. If I was going to, today would have been the day, but I think instead I want to first and foremost bring all the other Rangers in together and tell them and show them and just say, listen, this is what's going on. I don't want to be treated any differently. I don't look at the Rangers for rank. I think the Rangers are more of a family. And I want to make sure everyone in the Rangers is at least understood that I don't want to be looked at in any sort of authority. Because it's not... The Rangers weren't for me about authority. The Rangers for me was about, you know, joining a group of people that we can collaborate with together. So...
Yeah. That's really awesome.
Yeah, I just figured I'd let you know real quick. This way, you know,
Are you
eventually.
happy?
Yeah, I'm happy. It's like I said, it's bittersweet.
Yeah.
What's up?
Tessa.
What?
Well, like I said, I was at the morgue all night and I saw Tessa. I was there with her.
Yeah, I spent 3.5 hours with her today, just sitting in the same spot.
How is she?
I think she was better. But she, I guess, told me she was gonna do a big ceremony and a big like thing for me today, and she said it was supposed to be on better terms, and she gave me the badge and said that it was, I guess Bass approved it.
Oh.
Which kind of made it more
Meaningful?
Yeah, and she said that you don't have to take it if you don't want, and I said, well, I feel like there's sort of an obligation to, and I'm already doing the part. The least I could do is fulfill it now.
And look at that, just a couple of months ago, you felt that people didn't think that you were worth keeping your job for.
I mean, shit, I still don't think I'm worth what I'm being offered. I'm gonna be honest, but then again, you know, it's not up to me. It's up to other people. So
I get that because I 100% get imposter syndrome as well. I don't feel important or relevant a lot of the time. So it's difficult for me to accept that, you know, I am who and where and what I am, right? So I understand that. I do. But that's why you need people who will help just, you know, reassure and remind you. Because like I said the other day when we were having the conversation on my house, you know, it's like I easily see you, Madison, and Barrick as the three pillars of the third shift. I know Luke is a sergeant as well, but you know, he just doesn't.
he's usually not. He's around late shift 3. He's not usually around during like the start of it. So I think a lot of the times
he's less approachable. I think the three of you are the ones that everybody flocks to. So, which I mean, it's not his fault. It's just how it is. So
yeah, I will say, I definitely am happy and proud to have the role. I know Bass at least inspired me in a lot of ways. So the fact that this got approved before everything means a lot. And I hope to fulfill the expectations that he kind of hyped me up to. And I want to live up to that hype a little bit for him. I always wanted to do better. So.
Well, I mean, we always do, right? And the thing about Sam is that, you know, I mean, we are all very well aware that he made mistakes. But he tried to do what he thought was best. And especially towards the end, you know, he was always trying to help others and be there for others and support others and giving them the freedom to take charge, to own their positions. He trusted them to do the job that he gave them. And if he approved you becoming a sergeant, he believed that you could do it. And I mean, you're human, you're going to make mistakes, but as long as you learn from them and grow from them, then that's all that matters. I am so incredibly proud of you.
I do wish that Bass would at least get to see some of my work, but
I'm sure he will.
I would hope so.
Matt and Richard are going to be ecstatic.
Well, Dark's been kind of egging me about it. It's saying that there's
Yeah.
a void in the Rangers that needs to be filled.
See, even he believes in you.
Yeah.
I know he's a little biased, but
Oh, yeah. I gotta go see what the hell Lucy needed.
Okay.
But yeah, I wanted to let you know. No one else knows except for you and Tessa and some of High Command. But overall,
yeah,
no one else knows, and I want to keep it that way for now.
Okay.
And hopefully tomorrow I'll be a little bit more proper about it.
Alrighty.
Who were you riding with, or who were you with?
I drove my car here.
Okay.
Yes, I should be fine.
All good. I'm gonna go find Lucy, and we'll talk soon.
All right. You be safe out there, please.
Yep, I will. I promise, Seta. We'll talk soon.
No trauma. No trauma.
I'll try. Hello.
Hey.
I'm looking for Lucy. I was supposed to have a meeting with her.
You're good. What? Question. You might be able to help me out.
What's up?
Pretty resourceful guy. So, the syringe that was used to attack Harper earlier. I gave it to the doctor so they could forensically study it. Tell me what was in it, see if there's traces, all that stuff. Then the storm came and I didn't get it back. I was told that it was put into like a biohazard locker. I certainly hope that doesn't get emptied because now I don't have the physical evidence. It was in an evidence bag, labeled, but
what that is
I
a question.
emailed the doctor, so
I was gonna say that would be a doctor email, and hope to God they have access to it. Yeah.
Because if not, I mean, okay, so I have a photo of it, on scene, because it was on the ground next to her, but I don't have the physical evidence, so great.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
I mean, I will say, if it's biohazardous and it has to be destroyed, that's one thing. But we have one from the first active torture warrant that's in our evidence locker. So I don't think that we could really articulate, you know what I mean, that has to be destroyed because the other one wasn't destroyed. That's what they're going to bring up. So
yeah. This is you have all the documentation, which is good, and I think a court would still take that into account if you explain the situation.
Yeah, and I had the doctor testify that they took it, they ran tests, and it was destroyed in the process. I'm sure as an expert witness, they would be able to testify that, but
you need that doctor to testify. If you can't find that syringe, you need that doctor to testify to advocate as an expert witness to what they studied and what they went through. Because at least at that point, now you can prove the photo to the actual physical evidence that the doctor was in possession of. And as long as the doctor under oath is able to admit that they were in possession and tested on said syringe, you'll be fine.
Yeah. And I could even ask them a question like, when you received that syringe, how was it packaged? Was it labeled? they would say, "Oh, yeah, it's an evidence bag. It had a label on it, whatever." You know what I'm saying? So that way they know it was processed as evidence and then collectively either destroyed or lost. But still handled first. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think it kills the case. It just opens it up for
They're gonna try and fight it, but I mean, realistically, you have a test result of the evidence, and if an expert witness needs to explain the fact that you need to, for lack of a better term, tamper with the syringe to get results back in a test, that evidence is no longer going to be for face value how you found it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
But it was
HIPAA
documented
request.
for the way that it was found on scene. You know what I mean?
100%. I'm gonna have to HIPAA request her medical report too. So
Yeah.
that would help corroborate all that. I'm sure she'll consent. So
100%. Awesome. I gotta go find Lucy real quick. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I told her that I would.
You guys need me in there with you, or is it?
Lucy said she had a task for me and Churro. So I don't know. I don't know if you know what it is.
No, I mean I'll come up there and ask her if she needs me. But
oh, good.
Yeah. All right. Are you? Do you need anything? Hun? You good? Okay. I'll get that. I'll either get that warrant up right now or whenever I figure out the syringe. Oh, okay. Good job. Thank you.
Ugh, I am so fucking tired.
Me too, man.
It's been a long day. It's just been a longer day than it should have been.
How's the game warden?
She's doing good. She's.
I think
I was with her for about 3.5 hours today. So.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the great?
I don't know.
Do you
Fuck
need
it.
me for anything? I
Well,
just heard
I just didn't tell Flop what I told other people earlier. So, the seaside thing. I want you to work with Jonna and Churro, and come up with bank subpoenas if you can from at least like the week surrounding that seaside meth thingy. We can use the information that we know they were doing a deal with another gang without saying specifically that we also know who that other gang is, right? So
Okay.
I think the angle is they were doing a transaction. We saw G-Wagon up to G-Wagon, trunk to trunk, and then we chased one of them and found a bunch of meth in it, right?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
However you want to
My
get
precious
it, but
sleep
just try to get bank subpoenas
to
on all
stop
the people
staying
from
up
that
all
one
day
so that we
and
can give
then
them to Libby.
taking naps.
Okay.
'cause It's fucking.
Can I?
Basically, that's it. So.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, especially in this circumstance, you are the boss here, and I am a-okay with following through.
Well, I stayed up all day, slept 2 hours before the meeting, then stayed up all night. So I need to
where
I'd
this
probably
case already
sleep.
is and the time we have per the statute.
Fair enough.
Everyone have a good night.
I mean, we have enough time to push the charges. I just want to
Lucy
get the
doesn't like good
subpoenas while we
movies.
have the leverage, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. How long of a subpoena are you
so-
thinking? You thinking just like a 24
I'm
hour?
thinking a week. I'm
A
thinking
week?
a week
Okay.
is fair. I think we can try to push for a week and just get a week of financials. And I'm just saying, instead of just taking what we have and pushing the charges now, I'm going to use it to dig for a little bit of information to help Libby. So this is essentially the end of me caring about Seaside for now. I'm just saying, since we got dumped this thing from Nova, let's at least do the due diligence and get the intelligence that we can get from the situation and then pass it on to Libby, who can fuck up their entire world. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's
get it
fair.
over the hill.
Okay.
Basically, just getting the chief more ammunition for when she decides, hey, I'm sick of these motherfuckers shooting every single day. Let's ruin their lives.
What? What's the question I was gonna ask? How much time do we have before the statute's over? Just so I have an idea, because I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, it's 60 days, right? It was 18 last we looked at it.
Oh, okay. So we have
Yeah,
plenty.
it's not that long ago.
Okay. Well, in that case, it's probably up to what, 23, 24 days ish, probably. But that's fine. So we still have plenty of time. I'm probably gonna focus on it. Start tomorrow.
We're not even at 30 days yet on the Seaside thing.
Well, in that case, then we are chilling. I'm not gonna bench it for now. I will get to it. I'm very
So
tired
this is more of so you're the one person I've brought on for shift 3 that has experience. The other Churro's the only other one now. Obviously, I'm looking at Jonna and Remington. You can involve Remington in this too if you want, but it's kind of more as probably the first person in this shift who's going to move beyond probationary detective into regular detective. I'm just delegating to you to delegate to the people who are interested and see how we can work as a team, you know?
Yeah, no, definitely. Sounds like a
So,
plan.
get together with Churro and Remington and Jonna, and you know, you can each pick a person and, you know, fire off a quick bank subpoena, just brainstorm about what you're gonna all write about and how to get us a week of information to give to Libby.
Yeah, I'm trying to like paint the picture in my head as to how I'm gonna articulate the week. I think I could definitely, I for sure could articulate the 48 hour. I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go for a smaller one, that's fine. I just figure we can maybe go for a week, given the magnitude of the meth sale, and just try
That's
to
what I'm
articulate
thinking.
that, like,
I think
it
the
would have been a
articulation-
multi-day process to set up that kind of a meet.
That's
what I'm saying. Like, we can bring in some of the information that we know, like Hydra was passing off meth to them, but not necessarily say we know it's Hydra, so that when the subpoenas get supplied to them, if we haven't done anything with that, we don't tip our hand.
I was gonna say we could do that, but we can also hop seal and just explain to whoever's gonna sign them that the reasoning for the hop seal, which we don't have to actually include in the subpoena, just that we're adding hop sealing, and we can make note that the reasoning for the hop seal is because there was another affiliation of group that was witnessed, and we don't want to give.
And we're looking into them for a larger production of methamphetamine, right?
So I would imagine something of the multitude of multiple individuals involved in this transport. We have all reason to believe that this would not have been a quick meetup with a handoff. This was a, lack of a better term, a planned meetup, scheduled meetup. So I do think that we could probably get the meat based on the quantity of what we found.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable that we'll at least get something off of most of these people that were involved in this G-Wagon thing, and then see what Libby can do with that information, whether it's phone or bank.
I know that she does like her bank subpoenas.
I specifically called her yesterday and said, like, hey, I have a shit ton of leverage over some, like, members of Seaside right now. We just spent, like, a night digging through what they're going to be charged for this whole situation with the G-Wagon in the water. What information would you like? She's just like, bank subpoenas. I'm like, all right, bet.
Oh yeah, she's gonna love that. When she was in SCU, Libby was like the bank person. She loves that shit. That's like her bread and butter, so that doesn't surprise me.
I think with our shift, including Libby in it and her kind of operating separate to MCU, a lot of the time, what we're going to end up doing is going to cross over with her a little bit. So I'm just going to keep open communication with Libby and say, like, hey, what can I point my detectives at? And what can we help you with once in a while when we, have some crossover and we need to kick information her way?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God, I gotta go. The doctor's got the syringe at the hospital.
Oh God, go.
Bye.
Go.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I will talk to Churro and we'll
Lucy,
get
I'm
that
taking
going.
the charger, but I'll bring it back.
I'm probably going off duty and I'll be back later. Okay. And if I need a car, I'll just use my coquette or something.
Oh my God, the art and fucking art is so insane.
So just take that, run with it, and include Jonna and include Remington, and just so you know, as kind of like somebody that I've worked with in the detective sphere before, those are the people I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, that's fine. All good. Sounds good. I will keep you posted, keep you in the loop, obviously, and we'll go from there.
Okay, cool.
Do we have
Appreciate
someone from the prosecution who's already looking to help us with pushing this?
No, that's the part I'm working on still, is trying to figure out whether we plea deal it or whether we get a prosecutor, because I don't want to prosecute this myself. And if we're gonna get the information that helps Libby fuck them over, I think plea dealing is fine, because then we've already kind of helped build the next coffin. You know what I mean?
I think the benefit to the plea deal is if we come off with Seaside looking like we're going easy on them, not saying that plea deal for DT is easy, right? But to say for in an easier way that, hey, instead of trying to fuck you guys over and get a court date and everything, we are looking to work with you on a plea deal. And if we can work out a plea deal, this will work better for everybody, right? And we sell it in that way. Little do they have to know that we're just going for some quick bank subpoenas too.
Yeah.
But by the time they sign a plea deal, they're gonna forget the fact that we even went through their fucking bank records.
What I'm gonna do is take what we have currently and go to the state attorney's office and be like, all right, hey, what do you think we do from here? Do we go for the plea deal? Do you think I try to get Paige involved? I'll kind of just figure it out from there. But that's the angle that I'm working on. This is I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna do with what we have already. But I want you guys to see what we can dig up while we got the leverage.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let me figure out what I'm doing. I'll talk to Churro, Bauer, and Remington, and we'll go from there.
All right, cool.
Awesome. Thank you so much,
Thank
Lucy.
you,
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Oh. Not Lucy's. No, I'm not sighing because of Lucy. I'm more or less yawning. My eyes hurt. I'm gonna grab some cold brew real quick. I think I want a little bit of cold brew. I'm kind of a sucker for it. I'm not gonna lie. I am abso-fucking-lutely biased. And I don't care. I think the store brand, not store brand. Oops. Hello.
Hello, Ranger Flop.
How you doing?
It's Zoe.
Good to see you, Zoe.
Good to see you. I'm teaching Moose Knuckles a lesson. He held me up and was stealing things from me, and it only took my shoes. So I lockpicked his car and moved it back here, so now he has to trespass to get his car.
Serves him right. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. Awesome. Fuck. Oh man. Let me I'm gonna go grab some cold brew and then I'll talk to chat for a minute. Forgive me, give me a minute, dudes. Your boy's tired, but I kind of want to stick around. Give me a minute. Bear with me. Dude, holy crap. Come tomorrow, I'm going to be... I've cut back on caffeine the last couple days. And I am... today, have had the most caffeine I've probably had in a single day in a very short amount of time. So I am prepared for what is going to be probably hell tomorrow, but that's okay. My kidneys are going to be fine. Smile. I go get ready for bed then. Yo, what's in a heart? All good. You have an amazing rest of your night. I really appreciate you coming through. I guess now we have an opportunity and I'm only 5 hours into stream. Jesus Christ. Hi, chat. I don't know if I said that once today. What the fuck did I just hit? Oh my God. We got air. Just brush my teeth and take meds. I got you. I got you. So far, I'll say this much. My time away was really good. I really enjoyed my time away. I got to see my friend. You guys actually know which friend. I haven't said it because it's really it don't matter at the end of the day. One of the things we did was I found a place near me that does that has over 1,000 different bottles of whiskey, and we actually did some scotch tasting, which was fucking so cool. That was such an awesome experience. I tried whiskeys I will never try again in my life, which was a lot of fun. So did that. Got some decent food. I mean, the food wasn't like dead drop, but it was decent food. After that, the day after, we went out and we went to a tap house to try some local like brewery stuff. And we actually found this place that was really fucking sick. And you get like a wristband, and there's like 100 taps on a wall, and you like put the wristband up to the tap, and it lights up green, and it's a pay as you go. So you really don't know how much like you're spending, but I probably tried about 20 different beers last night, and out of the 20 different beers I tried, I think I only spent like $15. So it was like you went, you had a really good time, you hung out with friends, and I didn't spend shit. It was kind of funny. And I was drunk, so there was that. But yeah, Ricky, I'm fucked for tomorrow. I'm definitely fucked. Where does one recommend emotes? Probably in suggestions in my Discord. Probably the, you know, probably the best place to go and talk about it. How big were the pours for beer? I was only doing like 1 ounce to 2 ounces a beer. I was kind of keeping it really like small, but I probably had like a lot of it was actually more just like trying different beers and comparing them for me. And that experience was probably less alcohol than if I just went to like a place and got a beer. But considering that one, like a Guinness on draft would be $6 to $8, to say that I tried 16 to 20 individual beers is pretty cool. But yeah, I just had a really good time. It was fun. I got to go out, went into the city, enjoyed myself. We ate some good food, tried some incredibly like rare and limited whiskeys, which was such a fun experience. We both had a lot of fun with that. I was thinking like, oh god, like half pints for like $15. So yeah, it wasn't like a shitload of alcohol. It was enough to say that I was feeling it though. So let that be for what it's worth. But yeah, it was a good time. It was fun. I don't usually go out all that much anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Most of my endeavors when it comes to like, you know, drinking and enjoying something is over something nice nowadays. It's no longer like I'm buying a bottle of Jameson and I'm just gonna get fucking zooted, right? It's more like I'm gonna get something nice and have it in very small like increments and amounts to like enjoy the flavors and stuff. And so to do that over like food and stuff was really cool. Try like I'm gonna actually grab some photos so I can show you guys like some of the bottles we tried. They were really like, it was really cool. Let me grab it real quick. Hold on. Let me do this. I'll just grab a couple of them real quick. Hold on, I got this. I will show you my venture. So we ended up finding a bottle of Artbeg 25, which was something I thought I'd never fucking see. Honestly, it was really cool. Not worth the money. The one that I tried was Lafroig 25, which was really good. Really different. I had a bottle of Octomore, which was really, I've never even, I know of Octomore, but it was so good. It was so different. The one that blew, I think, both of us away beyond anything I've ever tried was probably the Brooklotti Black Art, which was a 29-year aged whiskey. I would never in my life be able to afford a bottle like this, but I thought it was really fucking cool. I've never heard of this company, but this was really good too. The Most Smoke, yeah. The Ben Reich, I've never heard of Ben Reich, but that was a Ben Reich 25 year. And then unironically, the one that actually shocked me out of all these was this one. I've never even heard of it. It was a Macallan, but it's inspired by rich cacao. It tastes like dark chocolate. It was the weirdest dessert whiskey I've ever had. The bartender actually recommended that one to us, and I was very surprised by how good it is, because I am not a Macallan fan, contrary to all the hype around Macallan, but a dark chocolate like inspired like scotch was weird. It was really cool. We just had a really good time though. It was like the one time in like a while I've actually like properly like kind of indulged. So that was definitely like an exciting time. I felt bad though, cause our bartender, all their top shelf stuff they have in like a display cabinet above the bar, but they need like a ladder to get to it. So I felt bad because we told the bartender, we were like, can we try this? Should we grab the step ladder, walk over, climb up, grab the bottle, come back down, hand us the bottle, and then like next option be like, can we try this? Should we grab the ladder, climb back up, come back down? She got tipped very well that night. I felt very bad. She was amazing. She was awesome. But yeah. Sounds like you had fun. I you know what? I don't have a lot of friends that enjoy a lot of the same hobbies as me. So when I have a friend that like really like indulges in a similar hobby that I do, it's like, how do I say this? Experiencing something enjoyable like a hobby with somebody else who also enjoys the same hobby. I'll give you an example that someone probably has more of a relationship to. Photography. When you meet somebody who is also into photography, it is a world of like connection that like you guys just get to, you know,
Dispatch, show me
enjoy, right?
Pink and colored Jeep.
Congratulations on the promotion. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Making memories. I love that stuff. It was completely making memories. It was amazing. It was definitely like, you know, since I moved, I haven't really had a lot of those connections, so it was nice to actually experience that with somebody.
The G-Wagon's taking off. It's currently westbound Innocence Boulevard. We're in Activadia this time. Vehicle's occupied 4 times by 4 VFT members, I believe. Vehicle's transition northbound Innocence.
I need to...
477, what's 20?
Currently northbound Calais.
I probably shouldn't be on duty. I just realized I have.
They ran over a local. They're facing southbound Calais near crossing.
You know what? Chat. You know what we need to do actually? We gotta go to the ranger station.
Approaching Alta Street. Over Alta, still eastbound Adams Apple. Over Power Street. Still eastbound Adams Apple. Over Elgin.
We gotta go make it official.
It's gonna be A+. License plate is Mike India Romeo Alpha.
By the way, chat, thanks for all the follows today. I do appreciate it. My energy is definitely not through the roof today. My energy is very like leveled because I am
Vehicles northbound, a little bit more. Approaching
but yeah.
Slowing left, westbound Integrity.
Probably shouldn't be on duty. The uniform. We are not wearing a proper police uniform.
Tunnels approaching Lower Powder Street.
Flop should be striking himself right now.
Taking the slip, they tried to take this slip to Del Perro, and it didn't work. They crashed into the wall instead. Still westbound Integrity. They're taking a jump now to Integrity or to Del Perro Freeway. They're doing all kinds of flips. I didn't flip once. I'm a pretty good driver. Vehicle's turtled on its side. Suspects are leaving the vehicle. We're gonna need 77s because there's like 4 or 5.
Oh. Let's make her official. I will call you back, Balto. Oh God. How do I do this again? Is it vests? No, I'm stupid. It is. That was bags. Is it not? Oh no! You know what? Bags is my. You know what? Actually, fuck. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I'm curious. Looking to see if I have my badge yet. So, we got asked if we had a badge or a name tag, and we didn't. So I put my name in. I just don't think Flop has one yet. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have one. At least not now. Oh, maybe? Hold on. Buckenhauser, Boulder, Chalkson, Brick, Bolt, Cooper. No. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we have one yet. We don't. Damn. Maybe. This one looks all fucked up, though. It's probably for LSPD, actually. I just realized. Okay. No. All right. Well, fuck it. I thought there was one that just said like sergeant, but I guess not. I guess I'm fucking tripping. All right. Well, it's official, dudes. Wow, that feels fucking weird, dude. That feels weird. Wait, is this the wrong decal? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Is it? Was it this one? No, it's not. Chad, did this always cut through? I don't remember. Oh, God. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it did. Okay. Never mind. I take back what I said. All right. Well, flop is official. Okay. That is a proper official I don't know, man. I think today we're going to rock though the polo for today, and then I think start tomorrow we'll make a proper announcement. But we are gonna drive the Charger because I don't give a fuck for lack of everything. I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do? Say flop can't and then just flash his badge? I thought we could change call sign here, man. Fuck. I guess I'll just change it myself. Luckily, it's just one number. I think it's trim. Yeah. That works. Flop, you can't drive that. That's for command. Okay. I'm a sergeant. Just how I wanted it.
Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life.
Brixton, are you on radio?
Hey, firm, I'm right here with Remington.
Copy. Can you head to the red garage and transport the 2 suspects over here to the G-Wagon?
Hey, firm, 36.
All right. What's up, chat? My energy again, to anyone maybe just coming in. I have been awake for roughly 19, almost 20 hours at this point. I wanted to go live today regardless because I know that there was obviously a lot going on. And, you know, I did say I was going to come back Friday. So I knew I was going to get a stream in no matter what. But as for how long the stream is going to go, a little bit of a question mark. Start tomorrow. I'll be good as day. It's just today was definitely not my wheelhouse to be around for the normal hours I would normally be around. Dispatch 220, 1041. Jigs, do you need 77s or are you good?
The situation's code 4. We have 395s and a G-Wagon that we're going to impound.
Oh, good shit. Nice. Who did you catch?
10 on your last.
Who'd you end up catching?
Marijuana and her friends.
Nice. It was good. You went live for Tessa? Yeah. What kind of Cobra did you get? I'm sorry. I completely forgot to finish that thought. I am a little bit of a basic bitch, and I know it. But the store brand, I say store brand, but the stock or stoke, I don't know how it's actually pronounced. Cold brew you get from the supermarket, I think is some of the best cold brew you can buy from a bottle at like the grocery store. It's always consistent. So, as much as I want to turn around and say like, oh, what you make yourself is better, right? But for if you just want some good old fucking cold brew, stock is not bad, dude. I fuck with stock cold brew. It's pretty fucking great considering. All things considered, right? So. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Give me a better song, man. Fuck. Super consistent. I don't have to make it myself. They have the cold brew makers, and I've thought about getting one, but if I did it, I would want to get a nice one because I really like cold brew. But the only thing about stock that I will admit is they are a little expensive. For how much coffee you're actually getting, it's kind of pricey, but I gotta give credit where credit's due. It's not bad. What else is going on? I don't know. Sounds like everyone's wrapped up with that call, which is probably fine. There's actually a lot of people around, man. Almost 130 people on the server at this hour. This is a nice sight to see. I feel like the Bass perma was probably something to do with it, and Cheddar as well. A couple big permas, got a couple people coming around. It's nice to see. Numbers are actually kind of okay for PD right now. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Oh man, I got back into VR a little bit. I want to reset up my room for my index. That's gonna take a lot of work, and I don't feel like setting that up because that's just gonna take a fuckload of effort that I don't feel like doing. But at some point I do want to get my index working again. Maybe get it set up for the subathon for streaming some games, maybe some VR horror games or something. I feel like streaming VR is kind of fucked. Like, if you do it all the time, it's fine, right? But for like the one-off person every once in a while, it gets like, I don't know. Lady Hope? What the fuck? Yo, Lady Hope with the goddamn motherfucking raid. Thank you. I appreciate you. What's going on? I hope you've been amazing. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. If you guys are new, I'm Chris. I play Flop. Greetings. Hope we're doing great. You guys want to see some meta that no one else knows on the server? Y'all want to see some? Y'all want to see some hot meta? Fresh off the press, hot meta. Lady Hope, I hope your stream was absolutely amazing. Can y'all keep it? Fuck that. No one's gonna keep a secret. What the fuck? The days of secrets are gone. It's official now. Yeah, no. It was a good one. It's a good secret. I mean, hey, I don't think it's too bad. Little. I mean, hey, I mean, it's not too shabby. I'll give it that. Pretty hot meta. Haven't announced it yet, but pretty hot meta. Anyway, I hope you're all doing amazing tonight. We're just gonna get in gun duty. Just kind of fucking around a little bit. I'm cooked. I am fucking exhausted, but I am here, and I plan on staying around for at least a little bit longer. I had a long day today, and I said I was gonna come back on Friday like an idiot, and now I'm really tired. So. Y'all want a secret? Say fuck that. Listen. I thought you were gonna say it at the meeting. I was going to, but it got close. But I think tomorrow we'll have a better, more formal announcement, I think, for the 4 people that show up to the Sunday meeting. Because that's gonna be what happens. Tomorrow's meeting, I'm gonna fucking make the announcement. There's gonna be 4 people in the fucking room. Hang on, that actually makes Flop the top in the relationship? God fucking damn it. Yeah, I guess technically Flop is the top in the relationship in terms of rank. I don't think Flop's gonna pull rank and be that motherfucker. As funny as it would be. I mean, listen, let's be honest. Ziggy would still be Sergeant if it wasn't for the little LOA there. So technically the role was only fulfilled, I think, because there was the open spot. I think outside of that, Ziggy would still be chilling. And honestly, I have a little bit of a prediction. I want to be clear. I have no fucking idea what the goal or intention is, but I have a feeling that based on the current roster for the Rangers, I could see Ziggy getting maybe a co-position with Tessa. I could see Ziggy still having some pretty given some rank. So that I think will still eventually happen. That's my prediction. I'm probably wrong, but dispatch 220. I'll be 76 up to the hills, do a couple license checks on some hunters. I think it's pretty much if he wants it, he can have it. Yeah. I'll be honest, a lot of people who used to be command though, or used to have some kind of command, enjoy not having it anymore. And I don't blame them. But yeah. Not that he wants to deal with the bullshit. That's what I'm saying though, last is if Ziggy didn't take it, I would not be I wouldn't be surprised. I genuinely I could see Ziggy not taking the spot and just enjoying kicking it back and just being a little state boy, not having to worry about a fucking thing. Which honestly, if I'm being fair, that is all of old command, Matt, Espinoz, Daisy, Ziggy. I'm missing people. I know I'm missing people, but I'm so beyond fucking cooked right now that I can't think of names. But there are so many people who are just loving not having to deal with a quarter of the bullshit that they had to go through. And now a bunch of new blood comes in. Barrick, Madison, Flop, Luca.
Do we have one more to
even like Lucy taking supervisor. Luca taking supervisor. Reed being chief of police. Dark taking assistant chief. You have all this new blood coming in, so it's kind of a cool change of pace. Bass. Oh wait.
You guys sufficient units here, unless you guys need help with the transfer of the vehicle. Not even 5
Yeah, Bass has a good position. Oh yeah, Stubble too. Stubble. I'm gonna be honest. I always knew from the time Stubble got hired that he was eventually going to be in high command. There was no way that motherfucker wasn't going to be high command at some point. It took a while, but it was beyond bound to happen.
Uh, 456 MRPD 295s. Actually, not MRPD. We're going to the ranger station.
Your station is closed.
Wait, did you say the ranger station is closed?
BBSO, baby.
Or you can do the courthouse.
Are you fucking with me?
No.
I'm taking Zia to the courthouse.
Are you fucking
Mine's
with me?
probably catch and release, to be honest. She's looking at 5 months.
We're gonna send you 6 to Bolingbrook prison. We'll take them to the intake and process them there.
Damn, we're transporting people to the goddamn prison now.
Farmington, I'm just rolling ahead, damn pound. Shouldn't be any issues. Yeah, don't ping the car.
All right. On the bright side, we're out of the PD right now, which is good. Where the fuck are my hunters, man? Hey, what's up, Luca?
Hey, just let me know if you want another late night roof party this weekend or whatever, you know, if you need help with this stuff, so.
Yeah, 100%. Seaside stuff. It
Yeah.
sounds like I'm gonna be helping out Remington, Bauer, and Churro with doing a bank subpoena. So it might be good to have you there as kind of guidance to kind of help explain things to them. I've done this shit before, so I kind of want to see them do it. And I will be there every step of the way to help them, and I'll make sure that I have like a access to their documents so that I'm able to kind of guide them through it too. But I think it would be a good like learning lesson. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah. I just just let me know maybe tomorrow night or whatever. I can't do it tonight, but
yeah, 100%.
You guys are gonna cook on it. Yeah, just let me know.
It's all good. Yeah, 100%. I'm doing fuck all tonight because I am going on 20 hours right now. I am exhausted. So I'm gonna take the back burner today, but start tomorrow. We'll start crunching some time.
Sounds good.
Good shit, brother. Awesome. Do you need anything from me?
No, not at all. Just no. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever we start to cook.
Yeah, man, 100%. I will. I'll talk to you then. All right.
All right, sounds good. Have a good night, Flop. Be safe.
You as well. Have a good night. Bye bye.
See you, bud.
Oh fuck, he's coming up here. Shit. We have nowhere to go. We're fucked. We're done, dude. Fuck. Okay. Maybe he won't even notice. Where is he? Oh. Well, fuck me, dude. Dispatch 220. I'm going to be currently staged watching a hunter currently off of Cassidy Trail at the peak of Mount Josiah. Going to be in a Sand King, just kind of monitoring him. I need it. What the fuck happened to my video camera, dude? That's like driving me insane. I think someone stole the video camera out of Flop's pocket. I'm waiting for it to like wave. Oh. Oh. Come on, do something illegal, man. I'm in the first opportunity as an official sergeant to arrest your ass. Do it. You fucking won't. Do it. Do it. Yeah, drink your water. Do it. Do it. Plant that shit. Plant that shit. Plant that shit. Plant that shit. Waiting for him to plant it. I want to get a photo of him planting it. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Well, I missed it. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I broke the fucking animation. Oh, 07, dude. God damn it. It would be another deer. All right. Fuck it. 220. I'm gonna go ahead and pull into do a license check on this individual.
Get him blocked.
The trick here is to catch them with their pants down. So while they're holding the pelt, this is the time to roll in. We rolling heavy.
470 back to Nate. I got my car fixed.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
Going pretty good. How are you doing?
Pretty good, thank you.
I'm just up here doing some quick routine license checks.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome.
Do you mind if I just put this pelt in the trunk?
Yeah, that's fine. Do you mind if I
just so I
check
can
your trunk while you...
Yeah, not a problem.
Awesome, cool. How's your luck been today?
I came up pretty late, to be honest, but it's been pretty good.
Gotcha.
I can provide you with my ID.
Yeah, all good.
220 from 470. Do you need additional?
Negative, Ocean Case.
Here's my weapons license. And here's my hunting license.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. Marcel Williams. Let me just do a quick once over, make sure that that's all up to date on your profile, and we'll go from there, okay?
Yep, not a problem.
Okay, never mind. Awesome. You're all good to go. You even have a Sand King that
appreciate
comes
you.
back to you, which is amazing. Half the time I come up here, people have fucking stolen cars. And I'm like, you
Oh,
can't
really?
drive in this now. They're like, well, can I take all the pelts out? And I'm like, you can take as many as you can carry, which is usually one. So I just got a trunk full of fucking pelts. So.
Oh, I'm actually surprised you let them leave with a bit of pelts, because that's technically, isn't that a position being put into a stolen vehicle?
So the way that it works is if I watch you like place it in the trunk, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. But if I walk up to the car and I can't prove that you actually put those in the trunk, it becomes one of those, you know, can't really let you take it now. So it comes down to either a trust system or a bullshit system. Are you about to bullshit me, or are you about to, you know, keep it 100? So.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yep. Because usually it would be like, oh, maybe it's the owner's belongings, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
Even though they're up here, but yeah.
Of course. Quick question: have you had any?
Yes.
Have you had any issues with?
In terms of.
Murder kitties or?
I did have one that came up. I just shot near it and it, you know, pissed off.
I gotcha. What is this here? How long have you been hunting here?
Probably like half an hour, I would say.
Okay. Has anyone else been up here?
Not that I've seen, no.
Okay. You haven't shot any dogs, have you?
No. I actually haven't encountered any today, to be honest with you. Usually they're up here pretty often.
Okay. I mean, it's just, you know, it's got me wondering and questioning, obviously, because there's obviously the remains right there. Clear as day.
I have not encountered any. I did see a mountain lion that I shot near it, just to, get rid of it because I didn't want to get bitten.
Right.
I've been
Okay.
stranded up here for a couple of hours because that has happened before. I was down here for an hour and a half without anyone coming up here until the locals called in for my rescue.
I got you. All good. Well, in that case, you should be good to go. If anything, if you haven't seen anyone else up in this area, feel free to obviously, if you get
There's
their name.
a lot of hunters up here. A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, even like gang members come up here. I've seen multiple times. What are they called? The blue gang. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with them, but I've seen them come up here multiple times. It's like I mean, it's pretty busy up here. When it comes to hunters, it's like a known area for hunting. So
I gotcha. Well, damn, all good. All right. Well, Marcel, you will be good to go, brother. All right.
I appreciate you. Thank
Awesome.
you very much.
Not a problem. You take care.
You too, man.
So the issue that we're running into is that the only we have them in the area of a crime, but we don't have the pelts. So it's impossible to prove unless we actually see the pelts within the vicinity, which means either he's a sly son of a bitch who's gotten away with murder, or he legitimately got here late and is hunting in the same spot where we have caught multiple poachers before. So it's a hard one to prove. It would be really shitty. I'm actually gonna go back up now that I've kind of played poker face here with this guy. Can you stake out where they sell? Yeah. Because my idea is to go back and make sure that he's not back up here now grabbing the pellets, because if not, my next step is to go see if they just have a stash truck near the sell spot where they're keeping this shit, because I'm just going to go stake that shit out. That's exactly what I want to do. Yeah. He's either really good or we are definitely now in line with, like, you know. Yo, Haywire, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Are we doing well? You could go for some steak. Yeah, steak does sound good. You know what I need is water, and I have water directly behind me. I just gotta reach back to grab it. Let me get up this hill first. Well, let's go to the pelt spot. Fuck it. Let's go see if these motherfuckers are selling right now. Where the hell's my water? Got it. We're good. Woo. My good old Liquid Death. I gotta stop buying Liquid Death water. I love the water, but I gotta be like real with myself, right? Shit get expensive, man. I love their shit though. I love everything that Liquid Death has. It's not gonna be a long stakeout. I just want to sit for a minute and see if anyone comes by. Well, I think they have to sell at night. I could be wrong, but I want to go check the dumpsters and shit and see if we can figure this one out. That's some expensive water. It's so good though. Oh my god, I'm biased as fuck, dude. I love Liquid Death. Oh god, I don't even care. It's good marketing. Liquid Death is so good. They actually have some of my favorite shit though. They have a new tea that tastes just like the Arizona iced teas, but the whole can is 80 calories and they use like agave. So it's not even like, it's really, it tastes like an Arnold Palmer without the cheap taste. It's just good. It's all really good. All right, let's get off the hill.
Radio check.
10-2.
Just realized I've been off radio this whole time.
Congrats.
It's probably pretty quiet for you.
I was wondering why it was so quiet.
If you keep quiet. Those keywords off our radio. I hate you all. 12:42.
Love you, Remington.
Who the fuck is this behind?
Y'all are gonna get me killed.
What?
All the keywords you're throwing out over the radio. Gonna get me killed.
Can I ask a genuine question?
Yeah.
How do you get mascara off?
Water? Question mark?
I got this bougie ass waterproof mascara. Oil?
Cellar water.
Oil my eyes? What this? You know, this is too much work.
Cleansing balm.
Moisturizer will do.
This is actually just a
Pluck
local?
the eyelashes out.
Oh my god, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Ignore Perry. Use a cleansing balm or my cellar water.
Holy fuck. I got played by a local.
No, the eyelashes. Just clean it with Coca-Cola or something. Do you think that'll work?
Want eyelashes or no? Then no.
I just
want to
look pretty, but it's so
Tell me that didn't look
complicated.
like a fucking guy that was like distancing himself from me so that he could whip at Yui and go the opposite direction. Because I still want to know who shot those retrievers. A van? A van? A van?
Hitting them ramming, or are you pulling them over?
Pulling them over.
Alright, I'll attach.
That's my motherfucker right there. That's my motherfucker right there.
Ground mark attached.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, you.
How you doing today?
I'm good, thank you. Yourself?
Doing all right. Saw you over at the cellar. I was gonna come check out your van and come talk to you real quick.
Oh, you might want to park up. I've got quite a few vans.
All good. You okay.
Of course, I know I'm gonna be in
Were you were you
so
hunting?
it's probably an
Yeah.
ATO.
So
Okay.
This one has pelts in it. I'll
Got
park
it.
my car.
I appreciate it.
That's fine. That's fine.
You mind if I just peek in here?
You can look at all my vehicles. It's fine.
Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where's my fucking dog? Where's my fucking dog? Where's the motherfucker? Where's my goddamn dog?
Yep. So that's.
Damn, you kind of went off, didn't you? Mind if I just get your ID real quick too? I just want to do a quick once over, make sure you're all good. Dude, you fucking you're for lack of a better term, killing it. Jesus Christ. Holy
There you go.
crap.
I think that should be the pelts from this hunt.
Motherfucker.
And then the car should have the remains of the pelts from this hunt.
I got you. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. To a detective or to like someone investigating somebody, they're gonna look at your profile and have a fucking boner over all these rumpos.
I still got one more. That's the problem. That one's the one that just cleared out. But those are literally like down to the last five, but it's still about 4 apart in my hands.
I gotcha. I mean, I'll tell you what. I see you got your license here reinstated, and I mean, you're fucking you're going for it, man. I can respect that. That's awesome.
I do want to get exonerated, but I don't know the proceeding behind it.
You don't know what?
I don't know how to get my. Cause it was quite a while ago that I
47 arrival too
poached.
much.
Like
37, it is going to be an 18.
10 months ago.
So it was reinstated in October, for the beginning of October of 22. So you're coming up on a year at this point, almost.
When did I actually have the poaching charge?
You do have the poaching charge.
Yeah, when was that?
Your poaching charge was. You don't have a lot of charges. I should be able to find this. I'll let you know in a second.
I want to argue one of mine. I have a disturbance of the peace because.
How long ago was that?
Like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Oh, you could probably contest that if you pled not guilty.
Well, a local called my mum a whore, pushed me, I punched him, a fight ensued. So therefore, I'm not the person who disturbed the peace. He was. But the two officers who pulled me over said there's nothing to suggest that my mum is not a whore, and I was the one who was disturbing the peace.
I gotcha. Yeah, I would definitely contest it. Yeah, so you were charged October 26th, or sorry, September 26th, 22?
Yeah, it's literally almost a year ago now.
Yeah, you are coming up on a year. But if you want to get it off your record, you would just have to get an expungement, which honestly, I'm going to be real. You got your license back. Usually a judge will only allow like one expungement. If that's still the case, and if that is the case, I wouldn't waste it on the one charge. You've got it back. You should be all good to go. I wouldn't twist the arm too bad.
I can't own a pet though,
Oh,
because
ATM
it's a hunting charge. I poached.
Have you gone through the scouts program?
Yeah, and they said that because it still is on my record, that it still is a negative blemish on my record.
I could talk to Game Warden Lamb for you and get confirmation on that, but I'm pretty sure we've made exceptions.
Sussex-Fleeing. He's going northbound.
I will.
Apart from the poaching, which is I 100% put my hand up, like I was in desperate times, and that was a dumb resort I went to. The speeding charge, I wasn't even going that fast, and someone was on the phone threatening to skin me alive. So I was in the best frame of mind at that as well.
Yeah.
And the other one is the local instigated the conflict. So they're the only 3 charges I believe that's on my record.
Yeah, I mean you're kind of chilling. You've got a pretty minimal record, man. You're chilling.
Class of vehicle, John?
I believe it's like a B.
Yeah, let me talk to Game Warden Lamb and just confirm that real quick for you, because I'm not very familiar myself. Even as a ranger, I'm not familiar myself with kind of the do's and don'ts, because we usually work in partnership with like Polito Pets. So I know that typically we have our side of like an agreement, and I know that Polito Pets has a changing factor with exceptions. So I need to know if like you would qualify for that quote unquote exception. If you were to go through scouts, which you have. So I wonder if there would be a way to kind of go around that. If it was like dead to rights poaching and they're saying no, then I would imagine that that's probably for good reason. If you were to do your expungement, you would definitely be fine, and you would only pay like $2,000 probably ish, give or take, for getting rid of your charges.
Like, you've seen my record though. In that whole time, I've had like, I will put my hands up. I do speed. I will not admit to this, but I always stop at every single red light.
That's commendable. You're better than fucking half the people
who
live in this city.
I have the spectre wide body, and the brakes on that thing's ridiculous. So if I see police anything, I always pull away and give way. My mind is, if I can get from A to B between the red lights and not cause any issues. I've had no crashes. The fact that I speed from A to B and have no speeding tickets apart from that one suggests that
Remy,
I've
you're
not
saying they were
caused any
unsuccessful with the
like
ATM?
harm
You stopped
along the
with them?
roads.
Oh, he yanked it out. But he abandoned
I'll say this much,
I got it in my trunk.
and I'll keep it simple. If you're gonna do it, just don't do it in front of me. That's all I ask. All right.
Well, I think if you pull me over, I won't run.
No,
Unless you will-
that goes a long way for me. If you pull over willingly, that goes a very long way for me.
I had an incident a long time ago that I was speeding literally out here, and the gentleman on his bike, like a cop, had to turn around and follow me. And by the time he would have turned around and begin to accelerate, I'd have been gone, and I'd already pulled over and started reversing towards him.
Jesus.
I'm too honest. That's the problem.
Hey, listen,
Like-
honesty goes a long way, though. I'm an honest person. I'll be very honest with people, and I'll tell everybody. You know, you get one opportunity. You get one. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one warning. After the one warning, you don't get nice to me anymore, right? So, in your case, your honesty will go a long way for me, because if you're willing to admit to your faults, I'm willing to give you a better opportunity, depending on what your charge is. So,
of course.
But besides that, Richard, you should be good to go, brother.
Thank you. Do you like my hunting empire? My infrastructure?
Your infrastructure, you got a whole fucking array here, man. I'm telling you. Some cop is gonna look at your profile and get a fucking like a wet dream over raiding you.
Yeah, I think I also got. I think I actually might one more runway with Pilsen.
Really?
Go right ahead.
I wouldn't even worry about it. I actually listen. I've seen enough. I trust you. You're all good, Richard.
Make sure it's all there.
Thank you.
Awesome. You take care. Name's Flop, by the way.
There's no money in it. Oh well.
You take care. That's funny. I saw that van and I saw him with the mask and I'm like, this is our motherfucker. But no, he actually doing everything by the book. Oof, my nose. Ow. My allergies are so bad today. Nose is so itchy. Dispatch 220, Tenny.
Hi, 220.
Hello.
How did your hunting license checks go?
Interesting, actually. The guy had some deer pelts, but around him were... I saw a retriever and a mountain lion. But I looked everywhere, and there was no way it was this guy. But it's a common area where I see poachers.
The poor puppies.
All right. I probably should.
Your check.
Send to.
I'm gonna need some 77s at the hospital.
Copy.
Are they responding?
220's en route.
Wanna elaborate, Remy?
I just got a guy who's being fussy about the mask mandate.
Oh, hey, firm. 220.
Hell yeah.
I'll be petty.
We got a runner.
I'll out what vehicle he gets on into or onto.
He's taking off.
What vehicle?
Type 2 male, blonde dreads, white long t-shirt, black skinny jeans, and white t-shirt.
What's he in?
Car framing.
Give me a pink donk. Faction donk.
Jesus Christ.
470's pursuing. Currently westbound Capitol.
220's attached. Are you doubled up in primary?
Negative.
220.
Westbound Innocence.
Secondary, westbound Innocence Boulevard, past 24/7.
Vehicle returns to a seven figures.
Copy that. So westbound Innocence, we just crossed Alta. Continuing westbound Innocence, we're coming toward North Calais. Northbound Calais. Cross Lindsay Circus. Speeds are around 60 miles an hour. I'm not familiar with the donk in terms of if it can go over certain things.
It most definitely can.
Okay, let's make sure if we can have a parallel unit. We're northbound Palomino Avenue. Nearest cross is on San
Triple
Andreas.
attached parallel. We got TBS going. Looks like ramming me now.
Hey, friend. Right eastbound Carcer. We're gonna be passing the City Hall. Continuing eastbound Carcer. Left northbound San Vitus Boulevard. Cross Hawick, still pushing northbound San Vitus. Yo, so have a good one. You take care, right? Appreciate you. Approaching Eclipse, right eastbound Eclipse. Remy, just to clarify, you tried to get an ID on this guy and he just ran?
He took the mask off, and I asked for his name. I told him he was detained. He just started walking away.
Copy that. We're northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching Bay Tree Canyon. Transitioning northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Coming up on the Ranger Station. Passing it now, still northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Slowing left westbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Oh no. Continuing westbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Lucy, if you want to break off for that 911, you can.
Yeah, 333 breaking off from the 911.
Copy. I will hopefully. Oh, vehicle flipped. Might be out. Stand by. Vehicle's out. Lake Vinewood Drive. Nearest crossing is going to be Kimball Hill. All right. Come on.
Oh my god, what is that local doing?
Give it up.
I just needed to repair real quick. I'm 76.
I got 2 individuals that are running on foot right now.
Only care about
We got a S14 headed up into the hills. Might be their pickup.
Hey, from this guy is quick. We're westbound Lake Vinewood Drive. I need a mobile unit.
Back to my car.
Yeah.
Wait,
Blue.
I'm short and slow.
22. Sorry. Your suspect is going southbound off of Lake Vinewood. Or, sorry, off of Kimbo Hill. We're going to be going through our backyard. I'm VCB on him. Might be in one of the bushes or he continued south. Most likely bushed it. I got no visual.
Barry's on foot with you. I'm gonna stay mobile.
Copy. Individual's gonna have a white t-shirt. Very noticeable. He was on radio. I need someone to start checking these bushes off of Kimball Hill. Damn.
Threatening the bushes?
Oh, hold on. I got a green and color something on Kimball Hill. It's gonna be a green salt going eastbound.
That was on the original scene.
A firm.
Yeah, there's a driver, no passenger. Stand by. It's still traveling eastbound.
Probably gonna play dumb. Just watch for this guy to jump out. Get ready to pursue.
I've got a black, light salt looking car also entering the area. The green car is on scene with the affection dog with me.
I need the scene.
So many bushes here. Holy fuck. Doesn't help that I really have to piss.
Green car staying up here at the affection dog.
Have him leave the area or just give him a warning. If you can positively ID that that's the vehicle that was on the original scene.
Didn't interfere at all.
Any luck?
So not really much we can do.
Nah.
I've been threatening the bushes.
Green vehicle left, going westbound.
Hey, firm. Just keep an eye out on the road in case this guy jumps out. Emoji gate.
Green car just passed again. It's going eastbound on Lake Vinewood.
Was he warned to leave?
I'm warning him now.
He was told to clear out.
Okay.
Well, then my boy better pick a fucking side.
We just hide in a bush and wait for them to exit.
But what if you hide in the same bush and you don't realize?
All the better.
I got one of the original suspects, the female. Oh, you're getting into a local car. Let me see if it's driven by the same suspect.
Did we have anybody stay back with the original donk?
470.
Okay, copy. Ooh. Feel free to keep comms on that.
Well, I've got the female foot bail.
Well, that was close.
Yeah.
Almost ran me over.
Currently southbound towards Whiskey.
I'll try and give you some cover.
Are you pursuing them in a vehicle or on foot?
Do you think I'm good to go ahead and call
I'm
for
pursuing
PD
a vehicle.
Ah, yeah, you should be
not
good.
A vehicle.
And that black SUV?
Sure.
Copy.
Merging westbound Wild Oats Drive.
I don't know where the fuck he actually went. He kind of.
Honestly, I don't really care about her. She doesn't even
Billy.
resist or anything.
It's
She's
almost
not
a
the
Remington.
one. I'm just
Are
gonna
you available for tow?
Who's your primary target? It's going to be the male with the white shirt.
pay for her.
And he broke off into just off of Kimball Hill, and I fucking lost him.
They do be
I'm
slippery
gonna break
sometimes.
off of this chase. I don't need her.
Copy. We did get the donk though. We'll go and get it documented. We'll just call it in for what? Reckless evading?
Paper.
Copy that.
Six away to throw up a report.
You'll see Kimball Hill Drive splits off.
Bro, you did
Almost
forgive me?
dead middle of the pond.
I'm gonna pee at a bush.
Okay.
Forgive me. Chat. I could use the bathroom so goddamn badly. Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Go check. Radio check.
Okay.
Sorry, I was having hearing issues.
Woo! Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. I think it's the area.
Report is up.
I am so sorry.
It's no masks in the hospital.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna keep code 6 in around just to see if I can pick them up somewhere, but I'm probably not.
That vehicle was last seen westbound on Kimball Drive, the green one.
10-4.
With this dunk, let's go ahead and cut our lights and try and get over so we don't cause a major fucking pile up here.
Yeah, copy.
How we doing, chat? What's going on? I hope we're all doing well today. I apologize once again for my lack of energy. I am very tired. Very, very, very tired. Definitely didn't accidentally fall asleep. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Listen, naps are good. You don't need to apologize. I don't need to do a fucking thing. But goddamn, I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna lay it down. It's a coffee kind of day. Oh, I'm beyond coffee. I'm onto water. Because if I keep this shit up, my God, 07, dog. Oh man. Oh, nice, dude. NoPixel's trending on Twitter again. Who would have thought? Amazing. Wow. Wow. You know what's funny? I'm always reminded how small Twitter actually is and how small the internet actually is. Everyone thinks that the internet is like everything. Like, oh, you can find everything at your fingertips, right? Everything is in front of your face. Until you realize that NoPixel is fucking trending.
10-2.
Listen,
Am I
NoPixel's
crazy?
popular.
I keep hearing radio clicks.
I don't hear any radio clicks except for the ones that you're projecting.
I heard
Just
them as
you
well,
said.
but I thought I was hallucinating.
It's trending for you, not for the world. Is that true? Is that how that works? Is that how trending works? I thought trending was like
He
just.
chose here, but they're having trouble getting to the
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't give a flying fuck about
fam.
anything with Tom Holland. I don't give a shit about half the shit.
Oh god, I almost died. Watch out.
Is there personal trending? I thought Twitter was always like what the what's happening tab. I thought was legitimately like just what is trending on Twitter right now. App trending is international. Huh. Nice.
This is probably the smart thing to do.
I'm not a smart motherfucker. I'm gonna just do what I think might be right.
To be fair, it's a very inconvenient location to have a crash out because of all the headaches right in the area.
Yeah. Hey, Ben Jigs.
I'm okay. How you been?
Back from an LOA and I'm fucking exhausted. Listen, I took a 48-hour LOA. I took 2 days off. What the fuck happened in the last
I don't know.
48?
I've been away for a week. I returned and MRPD was destroyed apparently.
It's a fucking dumpster fire, Jigs.
Yeah, and then Ranger Station's gone too, and
Oh, yeah.
SDSO.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
It's a little crazy. I'm gonna help transport the vehicle just in case.
That's funny though. You just got back from LOA. I'm about to go on LOA.
What?
Yeah.
How dare?
We'll see how long they let me stay away for.
What the fuck? Jigs, it better not be fucking permanent. 220 is gonna help assist with the transport down to impound.
Permas, 458 same traffic.
Stand by.
No way you saw him. Did you see him?
No, it's a guy.
It was a local gardening, right?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
I saw that too.
I saw the white shirt and I got excited. Also, the Sultan's off of Milton right now.
Yeah. Suspicious.
Apparently, Ranger Station's out of commission too.
God damn, Jigs. You're gonna ride that close to my ass. You might as well fuck me.
Thank you very much.
One of the green cars here.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, chat. Oh, chat.
Just so that I never know what I'm doing. Literally don't.
Jigs is a liar. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing ever. You lying fuck. You know always what you're doing. Jigs is, I would argue, a pretty relatively consistent cop. Now, if you want to talk about someone who actually doesn't know what's going on, yo, what good, fam? That me. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on. God, almost killed that person.
Is anyone else hearing that?
I think you gotta take a nap, homie. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I think you need some bed rest there, buddy. Just a quick little, snooze.
I swear I'm not crazy. I'm hearing radio.
A little nap time?
Yeah, a little nappy time.
Little nappy poo?
Check in with a therapist.
You guys are dicks.
Yeah, 489, 1041. Is the ranger station open? Can we use it?
I was told it was out of commission, but I haven't been there personally.
Not you saying nappy poo as well.
Where are we processing 95s?
I took mine directly to Bolingbrook earlier.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Can we stop with the radio clicks to mess with roaming, please?
Please.
Gonna
it's
drive
triggering
me
too.
insane.
I just got
I'll
on
make
duty.
it clear. If I
Please.
find out who's
I
doing
will
that, I'm
get
sending you off
flashbacks.
duty. We'll see if anyone figures it out now. I dispatched you 20, 10, 8. Yo, Gamer Mom with the 20 months. Congrats on the promotion. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll have fun with it. A firm.
Fluff, what's the status in MRPD? Is it still being rebuilt?
Yeah, as far as I know, MRPD is still shut down. Last I heard, Ranger Station is available. I don't know if the cells are available right now. From what I've heard, last I heard, it was either PBSO or people are still rocking the prison. So.
I went to the courthouse because they have lower cells.
Oh yeah, true. Actually. Nice. Flop made his first order that if we don't stop spamming the fucking radio clicks, you get sent off duty. Yo, Haven, have an amazing rest of your night. Appreciate you. And thank you, Gamer Mom, for the 20 months. That's a long time. I hope you've been amazing. I hope you're doing well. Gamer Mom, you know what's funny? I just thought about you the other day, too, because I opened up my cupboard and I saw the scone kit, the batter. And I realized that I need to make scones still. I did. I promise. I opened up the cupboard. I looked up and I'm like, that's where I put those. I also literally yesterday, I literally just finished the Yorkshire Gold too. I think we should tell Madison. Should we tell Madison or should we wait? He'll be chuffed to bits when you make it, yeah. I'm kind of deciding if we want to tell Madison about the sergeant position. Oh, it's tempting. It's so fucking tempting. I feel like we should. I feel like we should. I feel like Madison's one that we should tell. You need to tell your dad, Richard Dark. Dark already knows. There's no doubt in my mind that Dark doesn't know. Speaking of which, Dark is 911ing right now. So it is actually the time when he's around, and he is actually on duty. Fam first? Fuck that. Dark knows. He has to know. It has to go through all of high command for the approval period. If he doesn't know, quote unquote, in character, this motherfucker is playing this off. He has to know. He's required to know who's getting brought into sergeants. You should tell Michael. Michael can fuck off. Does he though? He has to.
441.
If he doesn't, he's gonna play dumb and be like, "Oh my god, really?" Copy that. 400 showing you 1041 1218. You're trusting PD communication?
Thanks, dispatch.
We always love seeing you, Chief.
Any access this morning?
Just wrapped up individual who did not seem to like the showing your ID wearing a mask inside of a hospital, so he fled and flipped his dog, and then flat on foot. We lost him, but we got the car.
Temple. What's the status of the range station?
Same thing that I iterated just a minute ago. As far as I know, the cells, no bueno. We can still go to the armory and stuff and use that in the upstairs is fine. MRPDs, no bueno. STSOs, no bueno. As far as I know, it's just PBSO and the prison are the two mains.
People in shift 2 were saying that the ranger station was supposed to get boarded up after that tsunami.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, but that's shift 2 people, and you know how they don't really tell us anything.
This is not. This is true. This is very true. I can't argue that.
I usually get some of it because I'm 2B, 3A.
Is Remington, Bancroft, where's Dark?
Is Benny still working at the ranger station?
Yeah, you're good to see Benny.
Alright, roger that.
Actually, 400, can I 25 with you at the ranger station?
Yeah, you go.
Copy that. Also, y'all asking why not tell your family first? Bundy already knows. That motherfucker. That motherfucker no. So family didn't come first. Etta knows though, so. And honestly, knowing Etta, she probably already told Dark. She probably has a text message out already.
333.
Bundy's family? Flop don't know that. According to Flop, Flop's just good friends with Bundy. Bundy's just the homie. These damn volunteers, I'm telling you. You know,
Oh, he's just a volunteer.
Park Ranger.
Yeah, I was
His
having
name's Park Ranger.
He's keeping a good lookout, though.
Is he though? I had a conversation earlier. I don't want to say it in front of this guy. This poor guy's gonna get stressed out, but we were sitting by the rock wall over there, me and Tessa and Bison, and all of a sudden, you know, I'm sitting there talking to her for roughly 3 hours. I mean, we were hanging out for a minute, and the volunteer just decided to turn around, pull her firearm, and start shooting at us. We hadn't moved in roughly like an hour, probably. She just decided to start clapping.
They're what
His
we
arm
call
patch.
unhinged.
His arm patch is like a fucking dinner plate.
It's true. Let's eat all the bunnies off of. That's what rangers do, right? You go hunting and stuff.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
I think for lack of a better, we hunt for hunters.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, who am I kidding? It's disgusting.
What do you mean?
I used to do that.
And then you become a cool cop.
What am I
became
then?
a city cop. I call you the next generation of rangers, okay?
What does that mean?
The ping chaser type.
I would argue that I am very minimal from being a ping chaser. I was watching this guy hunt
You're in
for
a
like.
charger, Flop.
I am in a charger. You like it?
Very rangery.
Zero, show me
What do you mean?
71's in the hunting grounds.
Very useful for the mountains. Those chargers.
Do I have a better choice? Because you're not about to sit here and tell me that the Taurus is superior. I hit a leaf in the
No.
Taurus. I'm upside down.
I hate to throw shade.
Throw shade. Go ahead.
They did invent an SUV called the Explorer. I'm just saying. Sorry, I'm throwing so much shade right now. I'm really sorry. This is so mean.
Oh my god, interdepartmental drama starting
I'm
right
sorry,
here.
Flop. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, this is good. This is good. I'm okay with this. This is fine.
This is the kind of drama I thrive on.
Yeah, I mean, it's scientific. There's a reason people like reality TV and drama so much because it releases like endorphins and dopamine and shit, I think.
Oh, I'll never forget
Yeah.
the most recent dating show I watched. Oh god, it was so spicy.
Fuck Veronica.
What was it?
It's like this lesbian dating show, and they bring 10 these are the most generic lesbian couples possible, but they have so many fucking problems. And it's like one of them issue each other an ultimatum that if they don't want to get married with them after the experiment after 3 weeks is over, then they split and leave each other forever.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking spicy.
That sounds toxic. That doesn't even.
Yeah, and
this
they all
just
have to
sounds
date
like.
each other.
Yeah, they date each other.
Yeah, that just sounds toxic.
And then they go on like practice marriages with it for like what, 2 weeks or something, or 3 weeks, with their chosen partner that they met like only a week before, and they decide afterwards if they want to get married to that person or married to the original person or go home single.
Hold up. You're telling me that these
How do
people.
you win money?
For you winning money, are you telling me that these people decide
No,
in
but
3
I'm pretty
weeks
sure
if
one
they're
of them
getting
made
married?
a lot of it.
Yes. It's called U-Haul Lesbians.
Which kind of sounds like what you and Z did.
What do you mean?
You call gays? Flop.
Wait, what happened?
Video check.
Are you a U-Haul gay?
608 1042. Stay safe.
I mean, I don't know about me, but Ziggy's definitely, yeah, we probably are. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, yeah. It's 2023. U-Haul gays are very common. It's okay.
Yeah. Nothing to be ashamed about.
What do you think, Kieran?
I don't know. I don't know what I've walked into, honestly.
I couldn't imagine deciding in 3 weeks if I wanted to get married. That'd be.
That's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Sounds like something you do.
Well, I don't know. Bear with me for a minute. Dad, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, let me grab some ice packs.
Yeah, meet me just to the north side of the PD. Oh God. For half your ass is fucking seeping into this goddamn rock.
I would have thought Rangers would be prepared
Wait, what happened?
and have a fold-up chair. Like me.
Look at that. Listen, I mean, I do come prepared.
No. See?
I want to be a little closer, though. I feel like I'm like,
I mean, make sure you give me some space,
Do you not have enough space?
I got enough space. It's fine.
Okay. How you doing this morning?
What's up? I'm okay. I was a bit unwell, but I'm feeling over the weather now. That's good. Yeah.
That's really good. Glad
Oh, yeah.
you're feeling better. I haven't told a lot of people. I was on a 2-day LOA, and of course,
You're divorcing Ziggy.
I'm not divorcing Ziggy.
Oh, come on! Some good news already.
Okay, that's
Ziggy's
not good
dead.
news. I'm happy. Okay, I'm happy.
Ziggy's dead.
No, he's not dead. You don't want to see Ziggy dead. Be honest.
Why not?
Why would you want to see Ziggy dead? That's a better question.
Quite. All right.
Obviously I missed quite literally the dumpster fire that was everything that happened in the last 48. So I came back to a shit show and I asked how Tessa was doing, and I was informed that she wasn't doing great. So I had a very long conversation with her. And I told her, I said, if you need anything, let me know. I said, just know that you're not weight or anything, and you're not what a lot of people would call baggage. I said, if you are emotionally like needing somebody to reach out, obviously with everything happening with Bass, I wanted to be very open about that, right? And I want to be clear, the only people that know are currently Bundy, because I'm going to each individual ranger and talking to them, and Etta. But I wanted to let you know that I haven't made it official yet.
It's just okay. It was.
Well, she just lost her father.
I know, but you're making it sound like something's happened to her. What's happened to her?
She's just mourning. You know, she's having a hard time. I guess, you know, finding comfortable ways to cope. I guess she told me she was drinking earlier and stuff. She's apparently out of that. She got close with Kiki, and Kiki's been keeping an eye on her, which is good. I know that she's reached out to me, and she's reached out to a lot of other people, and Pixie even reached out and said, I don't want to interrupt you, but if you need to talk to somebody, I'm here. So she has avenues. She's doing better now, I think, after our conversation than before the conversation. So hopefully that helps answer that. Obviously, if you see Tessa, feel free to reach out and let her know. Obviously, you know, if she needs anything, but
yeah,
she's doing okay. But like I said, I spoke to Bundy because I saw him, and then at the shift 3 meeting, I pulled Etta aside and talked to her privately, and I wanted to pull you privately aside and let you know that I haven't made it like quote unquote official. I'm back from an LOA, so I'm just taking like a quick day to kind of recoup, get on duty, and kind of get back into the groove of things. But I thought you should know that the for lack of a better term, opportunity did come my way, and I did take the position.
Oh shit! Well done. You're okay. Stand up. Stand up.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh my God! Well done.
Yeah, I decided to.
I told you.
You did. Listen, I can't knock it. You absolutely did. I'm gonna be honest. It was the reason I'm not making a big deal out of it is because it was kind of a bittersweet promotion. I was informed from Tessa that Bass was the one that approved it. So I'm kind of taking this one to heart a little bit. I know Bass had ups and downs, but overall, he did encourage me to do better and to continue to grow. So I really take this one with a little bit more of a personal feeling than I probably should. But I definitely do give a lot of thanks to him for at least approving it. And I wish I could thank
I'm gonna
him.
make an announcement. I'm gonna tell everybody.
I would rather you wait till tomorrow. I wanted to, oh boy.
If you don't want it, I won't do it. I won't. You know what?
I mean, if
no, it's on Tessa. It's on Tessa. If Tessa wants to do it, she can
yeah,
do it.
she said that she wanted to do a big ceremony today and she wanted to get a bunch of people together, but because of everything going on, she said it was supposed to be a really happy, special day. But I told her that I think the way that she proposed it to me was, I think, the most meaningful. I want to go to each and every single ranger and let them know that I don't want to like make a big announcement to everybody. I want to make it personal and go to everybody and pull them aside and say, you know, that I got the position and that I don't want things different. I want people to still treat me the same. And I think tomorrow at the meeting, I want to make it official and let people know. But at least for now, I wanted you to know that I did take the position, and start tomorrow. I want to, I guess for better phrasing, start treating it as such tomorrow. But it is on paper. It's real.
Yeah. I mean, it's well deserved. You've come a long way since you know, just doing tow truck driving and EMS, and now you're a sergeant. You're one of what, 6, 7, 8 sergeants in the whole PD. Yeah.
Yeah, roughly. I mean, it's
something.
It's not a lot of people. It's it's something that I'm gonna be honest, did not I don't want to say I didn't work for it, but I just gave it my all, and I told everybody who brought it up to me. I said I don't want to ask for anything, and that if people see the opportunity in me with the work that I do, then I would probably take the position. But I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm gonna do the job, and I'm gonna try and do it to the best of my ability. And Tessa told me that she felt I deserved it a while ago, but her LOA was a good time to kind of put me to the test. And apparently when she came back, she had a lot of people who recommended me. And this stays between us, but apparently one of the people that suggested me was Toretti.
That's true.
Oh, you knew about that?
Yeah. I've if I'm honest with you, whenever your name got brought up, I didn't say anything because I thought it'd be wrong of me, because that's, you know, all I want for you is to be in a position like this so you can show off what you're good at.
What'd I say?
Because you're a people person. I think this is exactly the right spot for you. But your name was brought up and you were recommended a few times, and you know, Toretti was one of those people. But I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to be biased. So you got there on your own, pal.
I appreciate that. I really do. I couldn't have done it without, obviously, you and Matt and everybody else who kind of egged me and pushed me on to improve and do more and do better. Granted, I'm going to be honest, the paperwork side is insane. The politics are going to suck, but that will always be the nature of PD, and I just hope that I'm a good, I guess, addition to where people see command. I want to try and still uphold that. I don't want to change who I am, but obviously I want to propose the authority that also comes with the role. So,
listen, I think between you and Tessa and me and Libby, you know, at a minimum, there's not going to be any politics there.
Of course not.
I think it's going to be real nice to have, you know, to be running into you during shift 3 for Rangers things. I don't get to run into Tessa, so I don't get to run into command for Rangers at all. Obviously I've got Snow now for troopers, but before then I didn't have anybody from the troopers to run into, really, apart from Brian. But Brian's sergeant role is much more MCU related than it is general trooper stuff. So I think you are a very good person for the job, but also because of your stupid schedule, it's gonna help the overlap a lot between command and yeah. I think it'd be great.
I think so. I'll be honest, I came to shift 3 and I knew that there was a little bit of a gap missing in shift 3 in general, and I wanted to kind of help be some assistance for people. And I think a lot of shift 3 is looked up to. I don't want to say looked up to me because I sound cheesy saying that, but I think a lot of people have become comfortable approaching me with stuff. And if that's the gap that was needed to kind of help continue shift 3 along, so that it didn't feel like there was that missing link, then I'm glad to fill that role.
100%.
I definitely have a lot of people to thank for it, but I wanted to at least be personal with you about it and let you know that it happened. And obviously you were one of the few that definitely pushed me along, and I just hope to, you know, try and continue that and be good with it. And I'll be honest,
Yeah.
I haven't told Lucy yet, but I'm going to tell you, I'm actually considering, even potentially, depending on how busy I get, taking a small step back from MCU and still assisting outside of the department. Because if my priorities start falling on department stuff, then I'd like to focus on that, because I kind of have a big role to fill with that overlap. So if that becomes a priority, I don't know if I want to prioritize MCU.
My advice is just take it as it comes. See what work you need to do, what you feel like the time you need for sergeant stuff. But you might find that you know, because Rangers is a smaller department, you might have enough time to be able to put into MCU.
Absolutely.
So just don't rule it out.
Yeah, I don't want to roll it up. I figure as it comes to me, I'll figure it out. And if I do feel like an area becomes a little too top heavy, then I will respectfully step away. But for now, I'm on day 1 and I haven't even announced it to anybody yet. I'm thinking tomorrow I want to make it more official. But I had a very heartfelt one-to-one with Tessa for my promotion, and I didn't want to turn it into anything too big. I figured tomorrow we can make it a thing. If you want to announce it, make it official to everybody. I am still acting as right now, if you know, as some kind of sergeant, at least on duty, but I haven't worn my stripes, and I'm kind of just taking a little bit of a back burner till I kind of get back into the swing of things. So
yeah, sounds great. Well, obviously I don't know how much help I'm gonna be, because I'm new to this too, but if you need anything, just reach out.
Yeah, of course, not a problem. I don't want to skip over Shane, but we also don't have any lieutenants in shift 3, right? Wouldn't you technically be my next in line?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, then I'll bear that in mind. I appreciate it. It's gonna take some learning. There's gonna be some learning curves, but nothing that I can't handle, I think, at this point.
No, 100%. I think if I can give a suggestion as to people to reach out to, is all of the shift 3 sergeants. I think it'd be a good idea to, because that makes 4 of you now, so you might as well get on the same page.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Madison, but I didn't want to pull her into this too and make it, you know, a group thing. I wanted to make sure that it was at least personal with you, so we could actually have a conversation. I'm gonna call Madison and have her come over and just talk to her real quick.
Sounds good.
I don't think.
Make sure you talk to your dad as well.
Yeah. When is do you know if Matt's gonna be around today?
Oh, I don't know actually. I think he might be over in. I don't actually know. He might be staying at home today.
Okay. Well, if not even if, when I do see him, I want to talk to him. If anything, I'll feel bad if it gets announced before I get to talk to him, but it might happen, which is okay.
It might. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out, but I'm proud of you.
Thank
so
you.
Well done.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna just keep doing my thing.
Yeah. That's why you got the position in the first place. So.
Awesome.
Is there a parking lot here?
There is like there's a public one, and there's also like a personal parking lot. The public one is gonna be here. Follow me. I'm gonna run real quick. The public one's right here, and if you want to park your personal vehicle, the valet is really wonky, but it's over here, just off to the side of the dirt path.
No, I don't need a personal one. I'm just
okay.
Shared
Yeah, it's all good. Sometimes you'll see like a Granger here. You could just locally impound that. Valet will take it back in.
Great.
Sometimes the volunteers will park it here. So.
Where's this bloody the keys? Where's the key? Oh, I found the keys.
Right in the middle. Yeah.
I got them. Thank you.
Not a problem. Addison. Oh fuck! There's a lot of people in here.
Steve's card.
The non-believer. We know Flop is a non-believer.
What?
You're definitely a Shun the non-believer, Flop.
Shun.
Definitely.
Shun the non-believer.
Shun the non-believer.
Go to Candy Mountain, Flop. Candy Mountain.
Oh Jesus Christ! I didn't know what you guys were talking about. Oh my God!
Going on the shoo-shoo train, Flop.
I haven't
The
heard this in
shoo-shoo.
so fucking long.
It's been years. Not years, like this is a decade.
When did that come out? Oh my God!
At least a decade ago.
Jesus. You guys remember what was it? Salad fingers.
I like it when the red water comes out.
Oh,
With your soft and supple frame. You might be able to reach into the back of the oven and pull it out.
Why do you do that so well? Stop that.
She has a very disturbing skill.
I like it when the red water comes out.
You know what? Madison, can I sub with you?
Yeah,
guys.
you wanting to 5150 parry?
Dart.
What the fuck? Yeah, we might be able to. Hi, Madison. We're gonna have a private conversation.
Hello.
It's gonna be good though.
Oh God.
No.
Okay.
No command stuff. I promise.
I don't care if it's command stuff. What's up?
All right. I wanted to let you know. Actually, let's step a little further away. There's a reason for this.
Oh God. Is someone in the PD like a fucking murderer or something?
No.
Okay, good.
So I wanted to let you know. I just spoke to Dark. I had a conversation with Tessa earlier. Had a pretty decent one-to-one, obviously, with everything with Bass. She is not taking it, like, exactly in the best of light, which I understand. And she told me that, today was supposed to be a happy day, a special day. And she didn't really go into the details of it. Really, she kind of left it open-ended. And I really didn't know where she was going with it. But I just spoke with Dark. And he said that I should probably talk with you. Probably have a conversation with Barrick. I haven't announced it yet.
Okay.
I think tomorrow is going to be the official day, but I did take the sergeant position with the Rangers. So that's...
I was drinking when you showed me that. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Holy shit, Flop. No, congratulations, dude. That's
Thank
fucking
you.
huge.
Thank
Like,
you.
To be a sergeant in state is fucking amazing. And I think, I'll be honest with you. I looked at the Ranger list. And, I look at the roster a lot, okay? It's just one of the things I do. And look, there's two people I think would suit. But there's one that suits more than the other. Lovesick and you. But you do more on the side of not just what you do, but you work on patrol as a whole.
Yeah.
So it's definitely more suited for you. Which I'm very glad you were the one that was chosen out of everyone, because you do a lot of fucking work, higher than you actually have to deal with. So
I try to uphold and just do the work. I told Dark, I said the reason I came to this shift was because at its time I felt like shift 3 was in a spot where it could use the help. And I figured if I could be around to kind of help fill in gaps, if there were anything that people needed, I would just do it. So I didn't really think about rank or anything. I didn't really think about like the position or the role I was actually playing into shift 3. I kind of just did my thing. And after some time went by, it kind of became clear to me that like the responsibility started to grow. And everyone asked me why I didn't apply for sergeant or why I didn't like put in my interest, and I told everybody, and you were even in the room with Bison, I figured if I was suitable for the role, I would have appreciated, the opportunity, but I wasn't going to ask for it. I wasn't going to go for it. I wasn't trying to impress anybody. I was just going to do my thing, whether I was a regular ranger, whether I was a senior, whether I was a sergeant, it wouldn't matter. I still want to do the work. I still want to do my thing. And I'm gonna announce it officially like tomorrow, because I'm just coming off of LOA, and I want to get back into the swing of things today before I make things public, because I know as soon as I announce it, it's gonna be, hey Flop, I have subpoena this, subpoena that.
Yep.
I need this, I need that.
Yep.
So I'm taking a day to kind of enjoy, my bachelor day, I guess you can say, before life ends.
Look,
so
it's a lot, it's gonna be a. I mean, it should really be no different than what you're used to, except it's more like back end stuff.
Yeah.
And I always say that, especially now, you do all the work. You just do it without the title, essentially, before you get it. Essentially, the title is just like the official slap over, and gives you the ability to do strikes and shit. So.
Yeah, which I'm still waiting for the edits on that. I have nothing at
You
all.
could ask Dark, because he should be able to do it. You should have access to.
I was
strikes view, command view, and bulletin board.
Gotcha. I see the bulletin board. I see. I don't have any of the other things. I just have nothing, actually, to be honest. But the thing with the command chat, I told Tessa, I said let's do that tomorrow, because I know as soon as that gets announced in the command chat, everyone's gonna know. And
oh yeah,
I told her, I said let's wait till tomorrow. I'm obviously acting as right now, right? I'm still going around. People are fucking around on the radio. I'm like, I'll send you off duty. People were really confused, which is fine. They'll figure it out tomorrow. But there's a grace period I want before it like is all in line. So
I mean, yeah, have a bit of time. It's like your honeymoon phase, essentially, your bachelor phase before it
Yeah.
fucking turns into a, you know, you sit down and actually have to do the bad guy shit or the back end shit, or just enjoy kind of just being in that position and enjoy the tools you get access to now. It's not really
Yeah.
a lot, but you also get a lot at the same time. Like, you know.
it's not a lot. It's just I have a feeling it's more back end information and kind of being aware of what's going on the back end now, including everything that I already know, as well as signing subpoenas. I mean, outside of that, I think that's pretty much the gist of it. I'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. I feel like I'm already doing the work as is, so.
I mean, yeah. As I said before, I believe everyone that gets into positions, especially anything to do with stripes, is already doing the job before they get the stripes, and the title is just like an official, okay, you've done it, and you're competent in what you do, so here's an official title to kind of cover that. God, I'm so glad it's you.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I think shift 3 is going to be really up good for command now, and I think that we're going to be holding it down. I want to talk to Barrick still, and I want to talk to Luca, but I figured I'd at least get to you. I'm going to have the conversation with Barrick and Luca. If I see Luca or Barrick, I don't think I'll see Barrick. I saw him earlier today, so I have a feeling he won't be around until probably tomorrow. But if I see Luca, I'll talk to him, and anyone who doesn't know will find out by tomorrow at the meeting. I'm going to make a pretty, just simple announcement. I don't want anything crazy. Dark was about to put out a big old fucking announcement to General Patrol, and I'm like, hold up, wait, no, not yet.
Well, you don't want to make a big announcement, but at the same time, to get Sergeant in this fucking era when PD is more about moving vertical than horizontal right now, it's a huge achievement. So
I'm not downplaying it. I'm more or less just staying humble about it because Tessa near damn made me fucking cry earlier. She's like, she's like, today was supposed to be a happy day, a special day. Obviously, she just lost her dad, and I considered Basselman very close to me, so it was hard. But she handed me the badge and said today was supposed to be a special day, and it was just me and her. She handed over the badge and she said, I want you to know that he signed it, and I think it's fair for you to know that he signed it.
wait, he's the one who approved you?
Bass is the one that approved me. So it was a little bittersweet when I received the promotion, which is why I'm not making too big of a deal out of it. I'm staying as humble as I can right now, because I'm very like, that was probably one of the last things he did, and I'm trying to. I'm taking that with a grain of salt.
Are you coping okay though?
I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm doing better than. Some people. This morning I drove up to Wesley's grave, had a cigarette, and I just thought about it, and I thought about how we lose good people and we remember them, And as we remember them, we just learn to kind of live in their footsteps, essentially. And I just kind of took that more in a positive light, tried to be optimistic about it. And unfortunately, I don't think a lot of people see it that way. I think a lot of people are really grieving over Bass, and I think that's fair. And I think that's fine. And I'm definitely grieving in my own ways, but nothing that would affect the job, which is the priority. If it was affecting my job, I wouldn't be on duty right now.
Yeah. Like, I get it. I expect morale to kind of be low at the moment just because of, I mean, a lot of people cared about Bass and he showed the respect back, so it's kind of like I understand. So, you know, I get it.
Sure. Yeah, it's official. Shit 3 Sergeant. If you need anything or we have to have conversations, feel free to track my ass in.
Well, this is a good thing because I'm kind of taking a little bit of I mean, I'm around, but I'm like taking a bit of break right now. So I'm glad that you're here because you can kind of take some of the brunt load from me for a little bit.
Got you. Don't you even worry. I got you. I will,
I appreciate, I mean...
Yeah.
Sorry, I cut you off. What did you say?
Oh, no.
Sorry, I'm hella...
No, listen, I'm going on fucking 22 hours, 21 hours right now. I'm fucking cooked. So don't worry. I don't even know what I was saying. I don't even think I was saying anything. Wolfabelle! What's going on? How you doing?
Well, with that being said,
I'm so excited. Flop is very humble about it, but I'm like jittery as fuck.
Me and Barrick are especially still learning our roles. Especially myself. I'm still second guessing decisions I make. Which is okay. It's a position I've never really fucking touched before.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's a lot of us are learning right now, so it's kind of like if you have questions, you know, we can help.
Well, it's funny because I looked at Dark and I'm like, well, if I need anything, and he goes, well, I'm still new in my position, and I'm like, okay. And he said that, and I thought about it. I'm like, Maddie's new in her position, Barrick's new in his position, Dark's new in his position, and I'm new in my position. We're all a bunch of headless fucking chickens right now trying to figure it out.
Look,
I'm glad you're in command. I am so stoked. I appreciate you. I know we talked about it at one point, so it was definitely
positions for a long time, and I could be
it's
like,
cool
well,
to
if I
see.
need advice
It'll
from
be
someone
fun
who's
to be
supposed
involved.
I don't like to do it often because I know it's not really their job.
Hope you're doing good
anymore,
this
but I'm
morning,
like,
by the
hey,
way.
You know, I have a problem I don't know the answer to. Helpers.
There's definitely people to reach out to if you need those questions, which is why I'm not like super stressed out about it. I just know that if I make a bad call, it's gonna be a learning curve, and I think people, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a grace period for those mistakes, and when they happen, I know people will call me out, and when it happens, you know, I've always been a very accountable person, and when they happen, I'm more than willing to be accountable for those mistakes, which is good.
I mean, yeah. But you gotta make them to learn from them, right? Like, especially in a position like this, we have to make some really big calls, so you have to be prepared that if it's wrong, to take the brunt of it. Which, you know, it happens. You just take it as you go, and you learn from it, and you move on.
Yeah, it's all good. It is what it is. If people kind of give the wrong impression, then it's all good. I'd rather someone tell me that I've fucked up something and tell me how to avoid that next time, because hopefully come the next month or so, I'll learn what's right and what's wrong, and then go from there.
Yeah, a lot of it, I like to gauge it as you say, we're trying, right? Include that as, okay, just be confident about the decisions you make, because then I guess people underneath this won't be hesitant about it, or they won't question it.
Dylan, thank you for the, what the heck, the 5 gifted subs, thank you! Can we get some parts of chat?
You're just winging it, essentially, is a good way to put it. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'm just kind of winging it. I listen, not to say fake it till you make it, but I've been winging it since I joined this police department, and I think I'm winging it pretty well. I'm making some decent decisions, so I mean, you know, hey, for what it's worth, I've done a lot right, which I see it as a good spot to be in. Thank you, Killa. I appreciate you.
As I said, proud of you, Flop. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Remember when you were a cadet?
I know.
You just got hired. It's so long.
It feels weird. It's weird. My dad was like, I remember when you were a tow truck driver, and I'm thinking, fuck, I barely remember when I was a tow truck driver.
Bruh. It was my 2-year the other day, and I was like, what the fuck?
Really?
A long time ago.
I don't even know how long it's been for me. I'm past 3 at this point, going on 4. Actually, I hate that. Now that I think about that, I'm an old bitch. How the fuck did I let that happen?
You're an old fucking man.
I'm an old
I'm in
motherfucker.
position
Jesus.
now.
I gotta start collecting my 401k.
I mean, you know, me as well.
Hey,
me as
I
well.
mean, When do I get to collect my pension?
You know, the PD doesn't get funded for that. What do you mean?
Fuck that. No, hell no. As soon as I need my pension, they'll fire my ass and replace me.
True. Also, have fun with the charger. It's great. It's so much better compared to the Tor.
Oh, I know. Listen, I looked at Tessa today, and I'm like, "Are you telling me I can go upstairs now?" And she's like, "Yes, Flop, you can go upstairs." I said, "Good. That's priority."
Wait, what?
I asked her. I said, "Am I able to climb stairs now? Because the Taurus can't climb stairs."
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? I thought you meant the stairs, the ranger station. I'm like, what the fuck you on about? You weird fuck.
No. Listen, I'm a weird fuck, but come on now. Give me a little credit.
No going up the stairs into your sergeant in a bus.
Yeah, no. Listen. You and I both know that a leaf fucking stops the Taurus, so I'm looking forward to this at least.
Yeah, enjoy it. Have fun with it. As I said, if you need anything, me, Barrick, Luca, always here. And Dark and Libby, anyone like that as well is happy to help out. So
100%. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. Hey, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
Congrats.
Thank you, Maddie.
Doing good after the meeting with the mayor.
Oh, good. Awesome.
Yep. I'll know in a week if I will become an parking enforcement.
Ooh, wait, that's actually huge. That's awesome.
Yeah.
The mayor's good. Hardcastle will have you covered.
Yeah, he liked my ideal, so he's like, you don't see a problem with it. It's like it'll take about a week to go through it, and then I'll know in about 7 days.
Awesome. Well, I wish you the absolute best. Keep me updated, all right?
Okay.
Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah.
I'll see you out there, all right? You'll probably get calls today, I promise. Oh, man. Hi, chat. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Madison's happy. Yeah, I think some of the harder calls are going to be, still be, a little stressful to make. I do have my concerns about how we proceed with certain calls. I'm not going to be perfect, well-rounded. Hello. But I think overall I have a pretty decent understanding as to how shit works, which is why I'm not super reserved on the idea of command. If I was actually that reserved on my decision making, I wouldn't have taken the role. But I am comfortable enough to make decisions when they need to happen, so I'm not super stressed out about that. Big learning curve though. Luckily, if I have any questions or concerns, I know that I can probably go to Espino's or Daisy anyway as X command and say, hey, I'm in a little bit of a situation here. I just want your past experience opinion and kind of see what people have to say. Really quick, Killa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs again. I really appreciate it. We were fucking 20 away from 700. God damn, dude. Thank you so much for all of the support. Really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for everything today. Lots of good people to ask for advice. Oh yeah, what's up, Dumble? I can wait for Bob to hear Flop got promoted. That'll be big. Flop can make approvals now and shit, which will be that'll be big. And Maddie's not wrong. In the way that the PD is growing right now, to be a sergeant is pretty far few in between. So the fact that we got to this point is kind of wild. Now it's flopping dark. The phone guys, I'm telling you, it is so funny, but it's not wrong. Dispatch 220, 10-8. Plus, Ziggy, he got you as well. I don't know about that. Ziggy gets on too fucking late for me to get guidance from him. I'm not gonna wait till I'm getting ready to go to bed to ask him a question. If Ziggy comes around, I'll ask him, but I'm not gonna rely on that. Dude, fuck. Absolutely fuck. Fuck allergies, dude. Allergies are not good right now. By the way, if you guys are new to the stream and happen to be enjoying your stay, hit the follow button. I would love to see you come back. You're about me to take meds. Thank you. I got you. Oof. Damn, dude, my nose. Any current actives?
80 on channel 1, but they got my booth.
Hello.
We're gonna slow down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna slow down.
of
I've only seen you
course.
speeding all over the city in
What?
your pink
Me?
money rims. Yes, you've been.
Me?
I've seen you. I saw you on Power Street. I saw you
What?
coming down on Alta. Yes.
What?
I saw you on
That's not
Vespucci.
me. That's not me.
No, there's two
That's-
pink
th-
G's.
th- there's another pink
Crazy.
G-Wagon.
That's wild.
Aries King owns
Uh-huh.
a G-Wagon, saw my G-Wagon today and said, oh, I like how that looks. And he went to Tuner Shop and changed it to how mine looks.
Did he also change his plate to the same as yours too?
Yeah.
Goodbye. Slow it the fuck down. Oh man. All right. We got Flop really running it. It's kind of weird to see MRPD actually empty, but then you come up here and you realize everybody here. Ooh, oh my gosh. Morning, Missy Dudes. What's up, Hottican? How are you? It's nice to see Beaver Bush and Pluto getting some love. You know what's funny? I think this is a good thing because they're both the most neglected police departments. I still think PBSO is still going to get neglected because everyone's going to much rather be, you know. Dispatch 220 radio check? What is the current active? I saw there was an 80 popping off before. Is that still going on?
That was a 99.
Copy that. Speaking of a 99.
458 responding to the latest 99.
Yeah, 220s en route. Oh, sorry. I didn't hear who was on radio. You were so quiet.
I got a visual of the individuals breaking into the car from Upper LaPorta. Looks like two individuals are running around. One that's jumping in the black Elegy now. It looks like a white Karuma on scene as well.
You able to grab a quick photo?
Hey, firm.
Are they in like the? Oh, they're in the lower parking lot, probably, right?
Yeah, they're in the parking lot that's you access from Lower LaPorta.
Copy that.
We got a individual white ski mask, and he may be waving to me. Oh, he's got his camera out. So the individual in the car in the Elegy's taking off now. He's got super bright sunglasses on. He's heading out. He'll be coming out on. There you go, where you are. White Crim is involved.
Copy that. 220 active 80 with the 99 Elegy. We're gonna be stopped on Alta. Left eastbound 22 U-turn, now northbound Alta. Looks like they spun out. We're still northbound Alta. Left westbound San Andreas. That correct lane's oh, actually, I'm VCB. Regain.
Westbound San Andreas.
Hey, firm. Westbound San Andreas. If you guys are double, feel free to take it if you want.
Yeah, all good. We're westbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing westbound.
Oh my
Right,
fuck.
northbound.
Why?
Away. Continuing northbound, move east our way, crossing Marathon, continuing north, left.
I couldn't tell who was talking on radio before. He was so fucking quiet.
Correct lanes of travel, passing the bank, continuing westbound, move on to Barrow.
Wow, look at that.
Liberty continuing westbound, Boulevard Del Perro, left. Sort of. Southbound Bay City Avenue. They are driving on the footpath, continuing southbound Bay City Avenue, passing the pier and
Looks like we have 3 on this. We could use a 4th for interference. It's a white and color Karuma.
and 4 course, taking a left for eastbound Andreas Avenue. This is Talking Magic, crossing Decker, continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave. Continuing in an eastbound fashion, passing the red garage. Still eastbound on San Andreas Avenue, crossing Alter, continuing eastbound. Crossing under power, continuing eastbound San Andreas.
We need gas, goddammit.
Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Crossing Vespucci, continuing southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Oh man.
GG gas station.
Damn, we've been going 7 hours today. I'm surprised I made it this long.
Continuing southbound Strawberry
Shout out to
Ave,
Coffee.
Crossing the church. Crossing Carson, continuing southbound towards Mason.
I'm trying to find a song.
Southbound now connecting to Davis Avenue.
Actually, this song's good,
Taking a
I think.
Right, followed by a quick left from South Arsenal. Left onto Mutiny. Westbound Mutiny Road.
Oh god, this car dressed so well.
Merging northbound, crossing over onto South Arsenal again. Now merging onto Dutch London Street northbound. Northbound now Dutch London. Merging onto Calais Avenue northbound. Crossing northbound Calais, crossing construction. Right, eastbound Boulevard. Crossing Red Road, continuing on the apartment. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Crossing Elgin, continuing eastbound. Crossing Strawberry, coming up on Mission Road PD, rest in peace.
R.I.P.
Boulevard, crossing the canal. Taking a left onto Hospital Street northbound. Travel. Westbound popular.
Secondary is low on fuel. I'm gonna probably break for gas. Next gas station we pass by.
Yeah, no worries. Crossing Power Street on Howard Ave now westbound.
Do you want a unit to attach?
We still need a 77 for interference. We haven't seen it in a while. Be on the lookout for a white color Karuma, but if you want to attach, feel free. If we actually get one more, we can get a channel when you get close.
We are westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Coming up on Life Invader. Correction, right, eastbound Dorset Drive. Crossing the Gopin Society.
This is a good song.
Westbound direction now on West Cliff Boulevard. Crossing the cemetery. We're driving on the footpath. Left, east, Marathon Ave.
I love the way the Charger drives, Jesus. I don't know if it's because I got this like newfound love and energy for this fucking rank, but my god, man. Charger's kind of fire.
Crossing Movie Star Way, continuing east on Marathon Ave. Soft right, southbound Dorset. Incorrect lane of travel. Right again, southbound Palomino. Continuing southbound, crossing Senate. You're on Palomino Ave. Left. And we're back on Vespucci Boulevard. Eastbound. Crossing White Garage, crossing Red Garage.
How far away is Tertiary?
I got local, so I'm still tend to catch up.
Copy that. As soon as you get close, I'll go and break off for fuel.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci, right, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Southbound past GT gas station. Continuing southbound Strawberry Ave. Passing Innocence, continuing southbound on Strawberry.
Oh, fuck.
A left, eastbound Carson Ave, passing the Mega Mall.
That song was good. That's a good intense song. I'm gonna turn up the radio actually. Pair's a little quiet. Oh my god, these locals. These locals, please. Just chill. Just chill.
Got that white car back on scene potentially.
Affirm?
I'm not sure if that was the one that was involved.
Looks like it
Right,
was.
southbound on Dutch London.
Be advised, that Kuruma went southbound on Jamestown, about to intersect with us.
10-4. We're westbound on Dutch London Street around the barrio. Taking a front across the barrio on Jamestown Street. Watch out for locals. Left here, west Carson. Slowing, left again, U-turn, back.
Radio check. Copy this channel in use.
Finally have their hacker.
We're just cleaning up some shit.
Okay, firm. Appreciate it.
Go on, I'll be attached to the interference.
Yeah.
Channel 3.
Channel 3.
Copy that.
Channel 3 for the 99.
A firm. Channel 3.
2 west on Carson Avenue.
220 is gonna.
Vehicle is now.
Copy that. Braking for fuel.
10-4. Westbound Davis Avenue or south. Vehicle is now occupied 2 times. Southbound Davis Avenue, crossing Maze Bank Arena. Right onto Alta Street.
Sergeant-a-thon next week, right? Oh, fuck me. God.
Now continuing North Ronald Street.
I guess at this point, yeah.
So it's continuing North Ronald.
400 Street, northbound Alta Street, left west Adams Apple towards Calais. Primary back until
ATB, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. How we do it today? We're doing well. What's good? Can we get some hearts in chat, please?
Northbound Calais, cross Vespucci. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino.
Bam, bam. Let's rob a bank. He said.
Left southbound South Oxford Drive. Here now southbound Dutch London Street. Crossing Exceptionalist. Left eastbound South Alston Street. Right southbound on Mutiny, nearly hit civilians on the sidewalk. Eastbound Mutiny Road. Right eastbound Mutiny, now eastbound South Alston, left north on Alta.
Alright, let's go.
Here North Street.
220's refueled, reattached.
Here northbound Alta.
That's where I'm at.
North Alta Street. Cross San Andreas, north Alta, all the way towards Howard.
220's gonna fall back to parallel, actually.
And negative, you can just pull in, and then once you're on the pursuit, I'm gonna drop back to parallel and wait for interference.
Oh, A firm, copy.
We're eastbound Howard. Crossing Power Street, holding left, right, southbound Media Street. Right, westbound, off-road, vehicle split to mobile.
I'm here if you want to fall back. 220, they're currently ramming the 22. They're southbound Meteor. Positioning southbound Elgin.
458 secondary vehicle southbound Elgin, passing Billbox number 07 Billbox, entering Regent Square. We're over San Andreas, still southbound Elgin.
If you have speed on me, let me know.
Oh, I always have speed on me.
Alright, motherfucker.
Suspect is still southbound Elgin, left eastbound Innocence 22. They're over Innocence, transitioning southbound Strawberry, holding right. Oh, I screwed that up a little bit. Sorry.
It's all good.
Southbound Strawberry approaching Grove Street gas station towards Maze Bank and Davis. Merging with Davis southbound, approaching Alta Street. Yeah, they're taking a right, left, westbound Mutiny. Passing the Rust compound. Should be exiting northbound Dutchland Street.
A from there.
Yeah, transitioning northbound Dutch London, approaching Calais and South Rockford. Beagle's holding left at South Rockford, passing Pawn Hub. Left, westbound Palomino.
I'm trying to find a fucking song.
Passing, the resort over here on Palomino. I told you it was in hospital a couple months ago. Into the Vespucci. Left southbound, Gilman Street, right westbound, still on Gilman Street, right northbound Bay City, correction, this is Magellan, right eastbound, Ajua left, northbound Laneway, exiting on Vitus. left eastbound over Bay City into the laneway, coming out in the Vespucci Canals by Palomino, exiting southbound Palomino, correction, eastbound Palomino. Resort again, approaching South Rockford Drive. Over Rockford Drive, still eastbound Palomino, they're going to transition northbound.
I'm so locked into this
Circuit,
chase.
Still northbound Palomino.
I'm so unbelievably locked into this chase right now.
Copy that. Crewman northbound North Rockford. Target vehicle still northbound Palomino, opposing lanes. Approaching Dorset. Over Dorset, right eastbound Carcer. This is Carcer, yeah, Carcer way. Passing the courthouse. Over 8 Milton, still eastbound. Entering the Rockford Plaza. Exiting on Las Lagunas, stand by for direction. Negative, no direction, still eastbound on Occupation. Over Alpha Street. Over Power Street, still eastbound Occupation, passing the old courthouse, old 7 courthouse. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Howick, approaching Glory. Glory transitioning eastbound Popular Street. Southbound
God, I
Popular
took
Street,
that line
approaching
like
Supply.
shit. Maintained it though.
Passing autos, still southbound Popular. Over Vespucci. Underneath Olympic Freeway.
I'm so locked into this chase right now.
Slowing, right, westbound Capitol. Well, thank you so much. Approaching Little Bighorn. Over Little Bighorn, westbound Capitol. Transitioning southbound Davis Avenue. Over Innocence Boulevard.
I want a new song.
Over McDonald Street, slowing.
Such a bad time to do this, but I don't care.
Opposing lane, switching to
Oh,
correct
fuck
lanes.
yeah.
Still northbound Carson, approaching Innocence. Transitioning westbound Innocence. Over Alta Street, approaching Calais. Vehicles 1050 with a local, facing east.
U-turn.
Eastbound Innocence Boulevard, past the gas station, over Alta Street. Right, southbound Carson Avenue, Hudson Forum.
You still doubled up in primary?
Over Strawberry. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Left, northbound Davis.
Why is everyone so quiet on the radio today?
Braking left, northbound Popular Street. Braking left, westbound Boulevard.
God, dude.
Continuing westbound Whitney Boulevard, passing MRPD. Incorrect. Crossing Strawberry Station, slowing right.
Right, I believe the tracker is off at this time. PBS is authorized once saved.
Copy that.
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, pulled by quick left on Center Street, passing eastbound. Right, southbound.
Chad, if you guys are new to the stream and happy to be joining you safe, the follow button loves you come back.
Right, to the lane,
Fuck.
right, to the garage, right.
Oh, I thought they were gonna take the jump. Okay.
Space North Strawberry.
Passing over the parking lot for southbound Strawberry Avenue, crossing to the garage.
Dark just wants to fucking spike. I love that.
Continuing southbound Strawberry Ave, pulling left into the parking lot next to Lucky Plucker. Eastbound Fashion. We got to Davis, crossing over Davis Hospital Fire Station. Eastbound McDonald Street, crossing the garage. Pulling right into an alleyway.
Oh,
southbound
fuck.
McDonald. Pulling left into the backyard. We're trying to catch up. They've exited eastbound, sorry. On
Northbound. Left. Westbound into the car park on the first level. They're taking the exit that's going to come out courthouse, Davis.
I want to spike them in David. Spike down. Vehicle spike.
Good shit.
Southbound David.
Did you get all 4? It looks like you got maybe 3.
Yeah, 3 or 4 on the show.
Copy that. 220 secondary, westbound Davis, cross Carson. They're most likely going to be looking for their pickup. Oh, vehicle 15, South Davis. Trying to get a box here.
Performing a guide into the wall.
Left southbound Autopia. Jigs is saying some shit, which is good. We're southbound off of Autopia. We're in the little parking lot just parallel with Autopia.
Made it, and it's forest.
Keep it professional.
We're westbound parallel to Autopia right now. We're about to merge with Autopia. We're exiting the parking lot. Oh, vehicle 50 again. We're going to be at the entrance of the parking lot next to Dutch London.
42 Signal, new westbound Autopia Parkway. Braking hard.
Passengers on the radio.
Alright, they've been on the radio the entire time. Left northbound, just for correction, southbound at 51. Braking again. Right, I'm going to go around and try and box.
Copy that. I'll commit. We're southbound exceptionalist.
Still no visuals on the Corona.
5-8 secondary vehicles passing through the motels here, the resort going westbound underneath the Davis intake or the freeway. Merging with Greenwich westbound. Vehicles being pitted gently, still westbound Greenwich.
Nah, they're braking.
Ellis Customs.
They're trying to avoid it.
Oh, I see. Okay, the Flopster. Off-road northbound, Jason Greenwich Parkway.
Chroma.
Are you going to stick this thing?
Yep. All right.
Coming. They're out. Towards Barrio. Not Barrio, the Aussie one.
I got one of the individuals swimming to the median center.
We've got one individual in the white Kuruma. He's southbound towards the exit. We've got spikes down, that'd be great. If not, we're gonna pursue. Alright, Kuruma is.
Oh, dude, did this motherfucker just play me? I think he circled back. No!
Focus A coming south on Greenwich as well.
I'm VCB on my foot bail. I think he circled.
Firm on the white Kuruma, we're northbound Dutch London, merging Calais.
Shit.
Vehicle passing you, we're down Calais.
Break inside the white Kuruma, the primary target is going to be a blonde male individual wearing a white shirt.
Copy.
He was looking west, but he crested the peak.
Was he
of
black
this.
with a white
Left
hat?
northbound
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over the barrio. At the Billabong.
Fuck. All right. I lost him in the water.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
No, I saw him make it to land. He ran into the beach.
What, westbound?
South on Palomino.
Yeah, over there was someone in black with a white helmet,
Yeah.
white hair, something like that. He made it to land and then ran into the barrio. Not barrio. I keep saying barrio. The fucking Billabong. Bitch.
Yeah, I got you.
Bitch bomb. Bitch
Away,
bomb.
immediate left southbound through Mount Zona.
100 secondary left east Dorset. South Las
Go out
Lagunas.
of the car if you want to keep going, Flop.
Okay. Thank you.
Most south peaceful. Feel free to break anytime for that. Close 6 for the foot bail.
Copy that. Last known was by the Billabong. They made it over. Won't be able to pursue.
Acceptable. We are out of the Outer Street apartments, north Outer Street with the white Kuruma. I believe occupied twice.
How many do you have on the Kuruma?
I think it's occupied 2 times. The driver and the target passenger.
Hey, Perm. I was talking about units that are on the car.
Oh, sorry. We've got 2 units right now.
Hey, Farm 220's en route.
So we are northbound South Rockford Drive towards the Colourful Road.
Oh, fuck.
Braking left 22, due northbound South Rockford. Red Desert, right east Marathon.
Okay.
I believe this thing is A+. With a clear speed 90, east Marathon. Right east Dorset.
Dude, I feel like radio was quiet today.
Van Dorset. Right South Palomino.
Just drive me insane.
Going for the off-road path. That goes down in the freeway. Might have been blocked by Harvey. I think Harvey's bullying me. I'm coming in for the box. I went round because I didn't think it would go well. Oh, no, they've done it. No? Oh, good work, Harvey. iPhone, we're on La Puerta Freeway southbound,
Oh.
incorrect lane.
Fuck's sake. Come on.
Going
I
correct lane
got this.
southbound,
Look at
up on La
that.
Puerta Freeway.
I'm a fucking star, man.
Southbound, Upper La Puerta. A reminder for you guys, PD Toad's on channel 2 as far as I'm aware. We are southbound, Upper La Puerta, incorrect lanes now.
Oh, does PD Toe have a
Taking a
radio now?
U-turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are they jumping down?
Negative, I was blocking them.
Going northbound, Lower La Puerta. To northbound, Lower La Puerta, speed 90.
They may have a swap at Alta.
They're braking off. I don't know what they're doing right now.
Whoa!
So,
How we doing?
I'm an Alta.
I think they might have swapped drivers.
Copy. Who's the primary again in here that we're looking for?
The white shirt individual's the one that got in the vehicle.
Copy that.
I think he's the one that's driving now.
Hey, firm.
He's blonde hair, and like a mop head, and then he's got like a grey medical mask on.
Okay, A firm. 222nd Air northbound, La Puerta, taking the eastbound ramp for Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Ooh, primary status? What the hell did you hit?
My feeling.
Oh, God. Taking the ocean ramp.
Secondary. No. Alright, re-merging on Del Perro eastbound.
Would you hit my feelings?
Vehicle in the Signal Street exit, is that correct? Yep, the take, sorry, San Andreas exit, step up direction. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Heading right onto the grass area, heading southbound direction. 22 that, right westbound, the Suzuki. Approaching Popular and Crossing, continuing westbound. Vehicle approaching PD 07, continuing westbound.
Do you know what?
Hey, primary and chase are gonna call you back. I'm gonna fuck these motherfuckers up.
Continuing southbound Elgin, passing underneath the freeway. Vehicle merging eastbound, great hits. Currently on Innocence. Get bullied by continuing eastbound Innocence.
That'd be me.
Right, southbound Davis. In the Lucky Pucker alleyway. Gonna be coming out. Go cutting across Strawberry, continuing westbound. Taking northbound exit to Innocence, BCB.
Eastbound Innocence, right southbound back through the alleyway. Coming back out by Strawberry. Stand by. Cross Strawberry through Lucky Plucker. Eastbound to out toward Davis. Cross Davis, East McDonald. Left northbound Roy Lowenstein. Left west. A firm. Left west. We're through the alleyway behind the parking garage. Coming out on Davis. Oh, they 50 and I 52. I just ramped off and fuck. We're in that little promenade off of Davis. Facing south, wrapping around now. Taking the stairs up south toward McDonald's. Right westbound McDonald's. Cross 22. Left west Davis. Cross Carson. Cross Grove, pushing westbound Davis. Left southbound Autopia. Entering the Maze Bank Arena. We're gonna be westbound. They're gonna try and take the staircase. We're gonna be going around the actual, I guess the little walkway. Oh, they 50'd, heavy 50. Currently southbound, parallel Davis coming out to the parking lot now. Northbound. Exiting out of the Maze Bank Arena back toward Autopia. Left westbound, Davis. Right northbound, dirt path toward Alta. Right northbound Alta. Approaching Innocence Boulevard. Continuing northbound Alta. slowing. Right eastbound, Adams Apple. Left northbound, construction site. They're going to be going up the construction site. I'm going to commit. They may have a block up here.
I'm gonna come with you.
Hey, firm, get a unit. Actually, stand by. Yeah, we're going to be going all the way to around. We're still on the second floor. Northbound. Going to be coming out of Vespucci, most likely.
One Vespucci and Power. If we can get someone on Vespucci and...
Right eastbound
Alpha.
Vespucci toward Power. Right
Hey,
southbound
firm, they're
Power.
coming southbound. Go.
Copy that. Watch this individual. We're eastbound through the alleyways. Cross Elgin.
400 coming out Strawberry. 50. Vehicle sandwich coming out southbound Strawberry.
Jesus, I wasn't expecting
South
that.
Strawberry across Adams Apple, I-50 on a bin.
Southbound Strawberry. Their vehicle is fucked. Right westbound Innocence. They're not smoking yet. Surprisingly.
The secondary, continuing northbound Elgin. Vehicle slowing right in the hobo camp underneath the freeway. They're heading eastbound direction.
Watch this barrel or whatever the fuck it is here.
The fence didn't brake for them. Oh, it did brake for them. I'm stuck. Fence didn't brake for me.
Yeah, I don't know. Southbound Strawberry. I'm right there with you. Pass Lucky Plucker. Southbound Strawberry. Left. Eastbound McDonald's. Left. Northbound Davis.
Black Hawk East Innocence.
Copy that. Continue eastbound Davis toward Capitol. Right eastbound Capitol.
3 to help secondary East Capitol, pushing Pablo. Crossing Pablo, continuing east.
Woo! This is a good chase.
Might be 15. Braking. 15 might be turtled in front of Capitol EMS Tower. Let's box them.
Leave me alone.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. You don't want to see me.
Facing west. Reversing back towards Capitol EMS Tower. On the sidewalk. Approaching El Rancho, north-south of Rancho. Coming to a due LSPD, right westbound into Budge. Continuing west into the alleyway westbound. Go, go, go. I missed.
Copy that. We're northbound, parallel Fudge. We're exiting out. Oh god, I got stuck. They might be stuck too though. Stand by. Don't touch the car. They're out. They're out. Gonna be behind the hospital. Individual on foot is gonna be running westbound. 2 individuals. One's on radio right now. They're running toward the freeway.
Yeah, we got 2 units here.
Copy.
3 units.
I need someone to stay back with the car. I'm gonna just keep comms. They're jumping down now. Coming back up. I think they realized. Okay, from. Give it up!
Buddy.
Ah! Give me your fucking hands! It's going for cuffs!
Guys, learn.
Capital.
I'm sorry. I'm dead. Sorry. Can we hug this out, please?
northbound Alicia Field. He's got one.
You motherfucker! My suspect is coked up. He's running northbound. On radio, coming out to the front. Stay mobile on him. I'm gonna get my car. BCB.
Black Cognoscente by the alleyway, which climbs up to Capitol.
Alright, Bomb, this suspect's running for that Black Coconut City.
AFM.
220 staying with the Kuruma.
Example, target's gonna be out on Capitol now.
Alright.
Towards
Running
Capitol,
westbound.
Black Cognoscente.
Fuck, man. My comms were there. Bow, 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 bow. Sly Santana? The advice play comes back to a Sly Santana, no affiliation with any gangs or groups.
Alright, just be mindful of EMS when ramming here too, guys.
The black room is currently west of Capitol Boulevard. It's being pitted. U-turning, spacing north on Capitol Boulevard, about to enter the canal.
Oh my god, Chad, I
With the
got a
jump
story
into the
for you.
canals, we're following. Vehicles facing
I went to the PO box
southbound.
today.
Taking off now.
And while I had to ship out a package
There's a
for
muscle
somebody.
coming into Capitol Hospital right now, Flop.
Copy that.
If it's white alley, it's involved. We're southbound on the canals, crossing back over to the western side. Merging onto Little Bighorn Ave, westbound.
I got a fucking story. Remind me to tell you guys about how I watched a bunch of unmarked cops apprehend a fucking guy with a warrant today. Shit was crazy.
little bit of a
It was
turn
really cool.
here. We're left westbound Capitol Boulevard behind the hospital. Pulled over and to a tree, one on foot, running into the garage.
This could have been a worse spot for this fucking.
There's a target.
Dressed in all white with white shorts, kind of green,
Eastbound,
gray,
eggs in the
white.
vehicle. Eggs in the garage. BCB.
Side east, coming out a little big hole north. P50, still mobile, northbound, into the train tracks, westbound on Olympic.
No! Fuck!
Still following westbound on Olympic. Oh boy, I wouldn't be able to keep up.
Oh, this dude was a moron, though. Oh my god, it was so good.
West.
It actually like made my day to watch this guy be so stupid.
You turning facing east. I went to the wrong direction. East Olympic. Crossing GG. Continuing eastbound Olympic.
This is the worst documenting I've seen on a vehicle.
Turnoff. Taking Poplar.
Holy
BCB.
fuck! Nothing illegal.
Got nothing southbound. Nothing came south.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna flip this, but I gotta flip this car.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna flip this thing, but I gotta flip this car.
Hey, I'll.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch you do it.
Heavy MS on standby. I might be making a terrible
you'll be
mistake.
right. You'll be fine. You're
To the moon, baby.
You'll be fine.
Surely I'll be fine.
You called PD tow?
Sure.
It's gonna be an
That was
S-Class
fine.
bike, by the way.
Nice. Yeah, you want to call PD tow?
gas station.
That was at the green parking garage, so east of GG gas station.
Come on.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
The white and color bike.
Oh, yep,
looks
that's
like
how
a
that works.
Manchester. Suspect wearing all white.
Interesting. That's interesting, isn't it, Bailey?
Sorry, I just fell down the hill. The car is
Tell you what she
on a
says at the
hill.
hospital.
Ocean King, just working on getting the vehicle documented. It's kind of a pain in the ass here.
Yeah, iPhone. Just be advised that white and black Mustang 66 kept coming back to the hospital. I don't know whether they were looking for a person or the vehicle.
Sorry about that. I don't know how we're getting this car out of here. I don't think we can get this car out of here.
Billy's on his way. I believe in Billy.
I don't even think I believe in Billy on this one. I can't figure out how to get this thing out.
We could give it a little nudge over the ledge. Let me go get my car and do it.
I'll come down.
Copy that. So I went to the post office and I was shipping out a package, and this shirtless guy comes inside and he asks the guy that I was talking to, "Can I use your bathroom? Do you have a bathroom?" Guy's like tweaked out of his mind.
I'm coming through
So guy's
the
like,
back
no.
alleyway now.
So he steps
Off of
outside.
Fudge Lane.
My
I'll see if I
PO
can knock
box
it down.
is in a school zone. Okay, remember that.
Unsuccessful. I'm going for Anto.
Remember that.
I believe.
He steps outside. About 12 unmarked Chargers surround the post office, and they fucking go for this guy, and he takes off running. And they fucking chase his ass for about 50 to 80 yards before they tackle his ass and get him in cuffs. And I'm watching this, and I'm like, holy fuck, right? And then I thought about it. Not the brightest tool in the shed. This guy went into a government, a United States postal office, a post office, so arguably a government facility to try and hide in a school zone with an active warrant. I'm like, this guy guaranteed got at least 2 felonies for just being in the fucking area with a warrant. It was wild to watch.
Never mind, my light bar gets stuck.
It's nearly there. I can feel it.
I got this.
He says I got this.
I
and then
don't.
proceeds to eat shit.
Hey!
Hey!
Aw.
Help!
Don't worry.
Help me!
I got this.
Son, you're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
get brain damage.
I'm sorry.
More brain damage.
What do you mean more? I need you to start like rocking. You ever see like Pirates of the Caribbean where they start going left and right on the ship and they flip the ship? I need you to just rock left and right.
Okay,
Start rocking.
I'm doing it. I'm
Okay.
doing it.
Okay, it's working. Just ready?
Ready? Yeah.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, has anybody called Billy Toe yet?
Yeah, I believe Billy's on the way. Car's been fully documented.
I think Billy said he had one more tow before this one, so just be wary.
Yeah, but he's up at, he's signed in, he's on Medway and Thunder right now. So just make sure you don't have to call him on the phone, just call him on channel 2, he should be sitting on there.
Hey, firm. Did we happen to catch anyone in custody?
No. Negative. There's a report up for the situation under investigations.
There is a license in the glove box coming back to a Bailey Thomas.
Or over the vehicle.
Stand by. I believe it was hold on. Sly Santana, no gang affiliation.
Got no reports on any stolen ID from Bailey Thomas about no affiliations listed on record.
Yeah, no priors or just a fucking traffic citation.
I could probably take the license if we have reason to believe.
And on the RO of the vehicle.
RO was a Sly Santana, S-A-N-T-A-N-A. Sly spelled common spelling, S-L-Y.
Wilson Lucky Plucker, possible affiliation with GG, if that's the case.
Hey, firm. What do you think, Derek? You want me to take this license?
I think we can take it, and then we can try and contact Bailey Thomas and use it for investigative purposes, see if she might have got, or
Yeah,
they might have got robbed or something like that.
Copy that. I got the license. Oh, man. Oh, shit.
Be bad. I think we do have a member of MG up above us, northeast. I said I was coming through, so they know we're here.
Copy that. Well, they won't be grabbing their vehicle anytime soon. This thing is fucked.
Alright, 10-4. Alright, 400, I'm gonna break. I need a coffee break, but good work, guys.
Copy that. Comms are clean. Oh, what was the status on Billy?
I have another job right now. He's delivering the vehicle to
Oh, yeah.
town at the moment.
We talked about that. Sorry, I'm cooked.
It's okay.
Chat, we've almost made it. 8 hours.
Why are you still on duty?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna go off duty a while ago.
Do you want me to send you off duty? Wink wink.
No.
That's okay. I'll go off duty after this. I'll make it up for you, Flop.
Same.
What if I go off duty first?
458-1042.
Fuck off.
Ooh, you wanna go off duty with me?
Still in the car. It's not
I
happening.
want to go to bed, Dickie. I want to go to fucking bed. I want to go lay in bed. And I
You
want
wanna
to
lay in bed?
Yeah, in my twin-size bed that fits one fucking person. I wanna,
wow.
Yeah.
Disappointed in you both.
I can't make jokes today. I'm not feeling it.
Say one.
That's my excuse for not saying jokes. I'm not feeling it.
I mean, you won't be feeling anything if it's a twin-size bed because there won't be any
Doing is
room.
reciting 15-year-old
Oh,
YouTube
really?
videos. It's for the best.
What are you up to now?
I was doing stick figures on crack.
Let me have this W. Let me have this one.
For charity.
I'm a charity case.
It shows.
What is the clock you're at right now? It's 6:20 in the morning. I usually go about 10 hours. Today, I'm gonna at least get to 8. We got time. We're chilling. By the time we get the impound and everything, we'll see where we go. Man. What's up, Chad? How we doing? Not with that attitude, listen. Chad, have your parents ever said something that was just like gross and you were like, I just don't want to hear this, right? Remember I made a joke to my dad. I said, so my dad's truck that he used to have a little red Toyota pickup, single cab. So it was just a driver's seat and a passenger seat, right? And I was looking at trucks and I was talking to my dad and I'm like, yeah, I really don't want a single cab. I need more room. I want more room. And my dad looks at me, no hesitation. He goes, well, my little red Toyota had plenty of room. We made it work. I'm like, Dad, shut the fuck up. And ever since then, I've never looked at a single cab pickup truck the same again.
Okay, so the truck doesn't fit underneath the car because of the low clearance. So we're gonna need to work out a way for Billy to get this.
You did not just take the ram from me. Motherfucker! He...
Don't
Get
worry,
a fucking
Billy!
little fucking charger
Don't
out of
worry,
here.
Billy, it's coming! I can't ram this thing, apparently.
Yeah, well, you
Why
can't
can't I
ram it.
ram this thing? What the fuck? On that topic, oh, Ricky, I saw the clip. Listen, that shit was fucking funny. I told my dad about the cocaine experience. I was being offered coke at a strip club, and he's like, "Yeah, that sounds like my experience when I went." I'm like, "What does that mean?" He goes, "Oh, people offer you everything at strip clubs." I'm like, "How do you know?" He goes,
where a woman
"Don't worry
had
about
to
it."
ram it outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Righto.
Sometimes we just have to take over, you know?
I'll load it now, okay?
Thank you, Billy.
Yeah, my
Good to
dad.
go straight to the impound.
My dad ruined me.
Okay.
Marked it up.
I think so.
Oh man.
Maybe not.
That's alright, we can do it down there.
Okay, headed to the impound.
Yeah, but that I didn't call it in yet. It should be getting. I don't even know what it's getting. This is interference.
Interference with GTA, so GTA.
No, yeah. I just forget if I check for tampering.
I also have photos of this vehicle on the original scene, so.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, full strikes. Fuck it. I'm looking at my photos right now and no signs of tampering.
I'm gonna break up at the 94. I'm gonna get one.
Hey, firm.
Copy.
Right, thank
Thank you.
Hi, Billy. Whipping in. I see you.
Billy, you on the channel?
Affirm.
When you get a chance, can you just open your T-phone and do /call sign and just do PD capital letters so people know who you are on the dispatch list? Flop can help you if you have any questions.
I'm next to him. I'll get him taken care of. Dispatch to 2023 impound lot. Billy, I'm just gonna call this in real quick. If you don't mind pulling up.
Okay, now what does he want me to do?
I will show you in just a minute. Let me get this car impounded first.
Okay.
Mark
it up.
I can do it on the back of the truck. Give me a second.
Hang on. No, I'll move it. I'll move it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Thank you. I'm back on you. All right, all good to go.
Okay.
I'll just add this real quick, and I'll tell you what you're doing. Give me a second.
Vehicle has been impounded. 41276 Popular Street Gas. Also transition back to channel 2.
Okay, so you're gonna check your phone out and do /call sign space and then in all caps PD tow. Just PDTOW. Doesn't have to be.
Hey, what is it now? Is it /call sign?
Yep, should look something like this. If you can see my phone here.
More time, please.
Sure.
That's weird.
What's going on?
Saying invalid.
What do you mean?
It's in my phone, right?
You doing that, right?
Yeah.
It's saying invalid? Give me a minute. Let me see, let me see if I can figure that one out.
Hello.
Hey, so Billy's going ahead and changing his call sign, and his phone's saying that it's invalid.
Is he putting a space in it? I don't think he's able to put a space in it. So just do PD-tow.
Okay, I will let him know.
All right, thanks.
Yep, bye-bye. So try this instead. Try this. Were you putting a space?
Which PD turned no.
Okay. Try it with the dash. So let's do that. And then PD-tow. Snowbay, good morning. How are you? Any luck?
I'll say it is invalid command.
Interesting. Okay. Don't worry about it right now. I will text Stark and let him know and see if we can get that fixed for you. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. We'll try it. We'll try and get you set up. Did you just, by chance, get the thing so you can get on radio and sign in?
This is the second time. This is the second time I've been on the radio.
Okay. Interesting.
We've had problems before.
Yeah, let me
the
see.
Radio.
Let me see what I can do.
I don't know if there's another car that needs to be picked up or not.
It's possible it's because you have temporary keys.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably it.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense. I wish I had more permanent keys for this.
It's all good. Hey, listen, you got him now, which is what's important.
Well, the good part is now that my mayor meeting's over, I'm almost there.
There you go. Hey, listen, it'll come, Billy. I'm telling you. Just give us some time, all right?
Okay.
Appreciate you, brother. Love Billy. Oh man. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so hungry. How are you? I am doing fantastic. We're just, you know. Dispatch 20, transition back channel 2. How was your day off? It was really good, actually. I enjoyed it. I could really go for a bagel and cream cheese and butter. Ricky, why? Because I have bagels and I have cream cheese and now I really want it. Dispatch 220 back on channel 2. Show channel 3 collapsed. Vehicle impounded. Back in service.
Copy that. Showing channel 3 collapse. 0459. Good work.
God damn it. My like weak link is we can't repair here. Fuck. Dispatch 220 is en route Beaver Bush for vehicle maintenance.
Copy that. 220. Showing you route.
You know what you need to do? Yeah, I need to stop thinking about food. I need to put my mind on something else. God damn it. Too tempting. Because summer vacation? Really? Aw, damn. Listen, I've been eating and drinking like a motherfucker. You need to get a bagel? Listen. I'm already 1 foot out the door with my sleep. I feel like I'm gonna like pass out at any point right now. I'm chilling. I'm good. But like as soon as I stand up and I turn around, I'm gonna fall in my bed and I'm gonna fall asleep, right? If I eat a bagel right now, you wanna talk about like good night? I'm gonna smell that bagel and go to fucking bed. Pull a big T and get a bagel. I fuck with bagels. I love bagels. Oh, nothing is better than a toasted sesame seed bagel. Keep it simple, but my God, is it good. Bagel coma. I have had so many carbs in the last couple of days. I need to like, hello, how you doing?
Give food, please.
I have only a drink, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm suffering too. Let's add my photos in real quick. Doesn't everything bagel is better 100%. From experience. From experience. I beg to differ. I fuck with toasted sesame seed bagels on a level that I wish I could resonate with. It is a 87351. I also just like toasted sesames. I'm kind of I'm biased, but I think everything bagels are kind of overrated. They're great. They're good. Not my first pick. I would gladly eat one, but I do think they're a little I don't know. kind of a hot take a little bit. They're not bad. There's nothing bad about them. I got a sweet spot. Front, back, plate VIN, tampering. What am I missing? Oh yeah.
Can you advise at 31 Alpha, Hillcrest Ave, Vinewood Hills?
All right. Everything bagels are bad. You know what it is? They're good, but it's like, I don't know.
You advise the 57 just appeared on Hillcrest.
Okay. Oh, motherfucker. I broke some shit. Goddamn. Okay. Blueberry or cinnamon raisin? Cinnamon raisin is super underrated. Super underrated. Cinnamon raisin. A lot of people hear raisin and they think ill, but it's so minimal. You don't even know that there's raisins in it. The cinnamon raisin toasted is... That's like a sweet spot for you. Blueberry is really good too. I don't go wild for blueberry, but I will admit, cinnamon raisin, very underrated. Ooh, blueberry bagel with cream cheese and some sliced banana. That does sound good. Okay, chat question. Cinnamon rolls with or without raisins? I'll eat them either fucking way. I don't actually have an opinion. I will eat them either way. I'm also low-key kind of a psychopath. Like, if there's a plate of cookies and I accidentally bite into an oatmeal raisin cookie, I'm happy. I'm not upset. I don't go like, listen, I think chocolate chip cookies are still, in my opinion, the perfect cookie when homemade. I think that a really good chocolate chip cookie is just, I don't think it gets any better than a good homemade chocolate chip cookie. However, oatmeal raisin, I fuck with oatmeal raisin. Oatmeal chocolate chip, now that is a good fucking cookie too.
For one, to be advised, I've just spoken with EMS and they've allowed us to use their bennies if we need to.
Scoolus, what's going on? Thank you for the 21 months, dude. Appreciate you.
Ever
Can we get some hearts in chat,
painful,
please?
Drive to Beaver Bush if we need it, but yeah, if you need to repeat your car bennies, there's a bennies available behind the firehouse.
Copy that. Thank you.
You using my bennies?
You were in meeting.
Savage! We're charging an extra fee of $100,000.
That wasn't part of the that wasn't part of the conversation. Okay, all right. It was a nice friendly.
Break. We need 77s on channel 1 for street race, multiple interference. It's like 4 interference vehicles, so we can use at least 4 units.
Copy. 420 district channel 1.
Actually, we're dispatched. I don't want to take their job. Cinnamon rolls with walnut pieces. Ooh, now we're fucking talking. That's like big boy stuff. I love that. Chat, I don't know what to do. I'm thinking we are 8 hours in. I would feel happy knowing we made it 8 hours today. Knowing that we, like, this could be a good spot to call it. I am incredibly cooked. I am now awake 23 hours. I think this I think this is a good time. I think I've hit my wall. I wanted to show up for Friday. I promise. I'm here. Promise you, tomorrow will be a new day where we are officially sergeant. When I say official, I mean publicly sergeant. So all the work will come tomorrow. The honeymoon phase was really nice. Dispatch 220, show me 1042. Have a good night. Watch each other's backs.
Good night.
That 220, mark the 1042, 625. Have a good night.
All right, dudes. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. If you're new to the stream and happen to be enjoying your stay, hit the follow button. I'd love to see you come back. Thank you so fucking much for all the support today. I am so thankful for all of you. The break was nice. I'm ready to get back into things, and I'm ready to kind of tackle this new journey, for lack of a better term. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys. Make sure you follow the Twitter if you're new. Happen to enjoy your stay today, please hit the follow button. I would absolutely love to see you come back in the chat and interact, and or even just lurk or be here. If you want to keep up with the stream schedule, please join Discord, ! Discord. It's free to join. Keep up with the community. It is the absolute best place to know when I go live. So definitely be sure to peep that if you happen to get an opportunity. And yeah, that's about all I got. Y'all have been fucking awesome. I didn't expect to go 8 hours today, but here we are on my cooked fucking ass. Tomorrow I will be much better, I promise. Really appreciate all the support. I'll see you when I see you. Be good to yourself, be good to others. And yeah, that's about it, dudes. All I got, man. Thank you as always.